Okay, okay. We're live. We're living. We're gabbing and living. We're living. Welcome to Extreme Gameplays, where a guy play games stylishly. Today is gonna be the God of War Trilogy Marathon, which I don't know how to feel about. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna have a lot of pauses to do stuff. And it's gonna be a long stream. It's actually gonna be a double stream. 7 hours first in here and then another 7 hours later on, just to, YouTube does not allow more than 12 hours, even after you stream for like 17 hours. When the video comes out, it comes out as 12 hours and it cuts everything else. And it sucks. So yeah. I'm just checking the title and everything because this is gonna be a long one. Hold on a second. Just gonna share it to Twitter as well real quick. It's early in the morning in here. Not that early, but still. It's 10:20 in the morning. So there's that. The stream is good. Let me just share it to Twitter real quick. Share. Tweet. Okay, everything is good. So hi, now this is the first time I see myself right now on the face cam. God of War. Hold on, let me actually hashtag it. This is grand. This is big. God of War. Trilogy. Marathon. Live. Okay, let's pull up to the chat. 41 people. Welcome everybody. Hold on. Let's just put my phone aside. Okay, the whole gang is here. This is awesome. This is good. Toku Sentai up here. Welcome. Middle of the night stream. Oh, actually, there's something I never thought about. Right now, it's actually a perfect time for some people to watch. Which is gonna be maybe 3 a.m. for some people right now. And you have the luxury of sleeping, waking up, and seeing God of War 2 maybe. What a way to start a day. Thank you. Living in the same time zone with Zesty. Feels good. Alright. So let's start with God of War 1. Let's start with Toku Sentai. I'm just gonna have to hide this guy since he's about to God of War 1 himself. I'm in Canada. It's 12:30 a.m. Oh, so that's even nicer. That's good. God of War Greek trilogy or with the Norse? No, just trilogy. With the Norse, this stream would be 3 months long. If I also included the Norse games. You deserve more subs, honestly. Thank you very much. Guys, is the audio good? Like my audio? I'm sure my audio is good. The game audio, is it good? Now we resume back to the game. To the game! For me, it's like 7 p.m. Damn. Different time zones. So homie ain't sleeping. They watching you while working. So my motivation just go up there, boy. That's good to know. Alright, so all the XP that I collect right now is gonna be... oh, wow. All the XP that I collect right now is gonna be for nothing since I have a save data later on after I collect Medusa's hit. And it's gonna be basically a new game plus save data. And by the way, you can stand on top of this so that they don't spawn, but we don't want this. It's unfavorable lats. With some ring outs and it's done. So you can stand here and they don't spawn. Zesty, we can't hear the game. Can y'all really not hear it? Oh, hold on. Whoa. Let me just adjust this a little bit. Let's bring it right here. There's so much chat he won't be reading me. Oh, I will. Never let them know your next move. Yes, sir. Ultra score. Will you try playing without collisions? Why would I play without collisions? Come here. Meet your boyfriend up there. Boom, boom. Get ringed out. Oh, it's not done. Watch this. Ha ha ha. Get your ass out. Onto the guy's penis right now. Did you know the God of War save editor for the PS3? You can do a lot of things. Oh, how did this guy get here? I'm sure you're talking about... Hold on, I want to use this guy to break that debris. Can he come here? Actually, he can't. Whatever, he's broken. And by the way, we should be in a bit of a hurry. Can't hear the game, mate. Really? What about now? Thank you very much. I forgot to turn on something in there. Question, will you ever play Call of Duty? I have played Call of Duty a lot back when I was a kid. My favorite is still Black Ops 2. Too bad I played alone. I never had anyone to play other than that friend, you know that. I mentioned him in the God of War 3 story video. But it didn't really last long. We had different platforms at many different points, which sucked. But hey. We can now? Okay, that's awesome. I'm sorry it started out like this. I haven't really streamed in a hot minute. I'll be playing Max Payne 3 and I will just have your stream in the background. That's awesome. This is totally how you should treat these long streams, I think. Since it's long, like, you don't know what's happening. Of course, the gameplay is good and you might learn some stuff, but hey, it is what it is. I was asking about a God of War save editor. Yes, I think it's Wolf's Code. A YouTuber called Wolf. I think it's his it's his kind of thing. Yo Zesty, welcome to the stream, bro. BO2 multiplayer is undefeated. It is the best. It's simply the best. People are not ready. That is our first false plume. You don't want that. A lot of people are asking how are you doing it. You know, Kratos does this, but it's kind of bugged. That's not a thing you want to get. That's just, it happens when the frames drop. And by the way, these today's God of War games, I'm gonna be upgrading everything. It's gonna be a vanilla one. So for anyone interested on how I go with my route of upgrades and stuff, this video should be good for you. God, I love this. You know, God of War 3 allows this. The fast triangle after rolling. And it allows it actually in a lot of spots. Like after doing Hermes Rush. Or after Square, of course. Just like any other God of War. It's great. Hello, hello, welcome. Even though Exile are superior, I think the bravery attack of the Athena and Chaos is better. It is better. It is better, but then again, I feel like for God of War 3, what the new bravery did was not the worst thing in the world. Like, this classic bravery is still better, in my opinion. But for God of War 3, I feel like the new bravery, it works. It's like, especially against Zeus at the end. It's an instant launcher, and that's favorable in there since you're not hitting Zeus a lot. It's one attack that deals some neat damage. That's why I love it very much. It's favorable for a lot of enemies. Okay, we're getting good RNG against this. It's grabbing me a lot. I want it to grab me so that I escape and I deal a lot of damage. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? A little bit, not a lot. I think it would be a good idea to study while playing your stream. Just a little background noise and not feel lonely. That's awesome, man. If you can study like that, then sure. I can stand right here and be somewhat safe, see? I just have to block these. His grab misses me. I think even his three-headed thing misses me. But yeah, this old bravery, this boom boom, is better than the new one. Any day of the week. Okay, why am I collecting this? Let's just go. I don't need all this because I have the manual save that I need. after I take out Medusa. Man, I miss this game. I never do since I play it every day. Not every day, but you know. Some platforming lads. Toku Sentai, Toku Hentai, Toku Sentai, Goku Hentai. Pew. Still annoyed that majority of the bare-handed attacks were removed from God of War Ragnarok 8. It is what it is. I always feel weird about the R2 and R1 unranked button swap between God of War 1 and 2. I don't know. I don't find it problematic for me. It's like I know I'm playing God of War 1 whenever it's R2, so it's no big deal.
These creatures, they came from nowhere. The ships are all destroyed. All hope is lost.
I can't ever play God of War 1 and 2. My PS3 Laserdisc reading broke. It's almost 10 years old since I got it. That's sad, man. So here I'm running towards the outside so that they shoot their arrows to where I'm supposedly running. So like this. It's kind of baiting their arrows. See, like encounters like these I used to despise, but lately I love this. I love this challenge in God of War 1. Which, by the way, you guys did watch my video, right? You did, right? My God of War 1 standing out video. It's a video that I felt like making. The main point of the video wasn't, you know, using the blades in here feels more satisfying or that. Even though it's kind of is for most. Aw, man. What a huge L throw. You're supposed to do this. And drop it like an idiot. Whatever. Boom. See how open this shit is? It's just a lot of verticality and a lot of ways to approach stuff. I love it very much. God of War 1 is just different. Yeah, the main point wasn't, hey, the blades in here do feel different and all that. They are my second favorite blades after all, after God of War 3's blades, but still. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And I got slapped. Which, by the way, this reminds me of my IGN run that I started a while back. I never picked it up again for some reason. Why isn't there an out of bounds video about the original trilogy? You mean I make one? Or, you know, just in general? Because I'm not really an out of bounds type of guy. I'm more of inside bounds type of guy. Let's get the first magic attack in God of War 1. Which, speaking of magic attacks, you should be watching my magic project. I compare nearly all magic attacks in that video. God of War 1 is better than 3. Again, I've told you in the comment that you made in the video as well. That's totally a fair opinion to have. Like with the trilogy, you can't go wrong. Like having 2 over 1 and 3, or having 1 over 2 and 3, having 3 over 2 and 1. I see all of that as valid shit. It's so good. All the 3 games are just phenomenal. Can't go wrong with them. Are there any difference between PS3 and PS2 versions of God of War 1 and 2? God of War 1 sees the most differences, which is, you know, like in here, grabbing enemies and killing them like this gives me no orbs on the right side of the screen. On the PS2 port, it would give you the brutal kill bonus. You know, I usually thought it was added by God of War 2, but it was actually available with God of War 1, except only on the PS2 port. For some reason, while porting it to the PS3, they lost that. There's also something else that they lost, and it was the mutilation medals. Like if you kill an enemy with the Blade of Artemis, you have all seen it, right? If you kill an enemy with the Blade of Artemis, they kind of get mutilated, like their head gets chopped off or whatever. On the PS2 port, you would get, I think it was 10 orbs on the right side of the screen. It would tell you mutilation plus 10 orbs. And on the PS3 port, we lost that. The porting was kind of problematic. I don't know why. Although aerial momentum is better on the PS3 because higher frame rates, so naturally. you know, jumping and gaining inertia in the air for the original trilogy. Actually, I think all original God of Wars was kind of highly dependent on the frame rate. Like on the PS Vita, if you jump and attack, you slowly start falling. Not slowly, you just start falling way too fast. On the PS3, you have all the time in the world to attack all you want. You still have the inertia carrying you. So, I guess you could count that as a PS3 difference. God of War story is better than God of War 3 story. It is. It's my favorite story. So the favorable Hydra in here is the one on the right. This one. Now get to the safe spot, which is it's 2 o'clock. Watch me attack while it still does thing and it doesn't hit me, see? I'm not gonna be showing every single strat, which I know a lot in here, but for now just have this. If I'm to show every single strat from every single game, that would be kind of problematic, because this stream is already gonna be long. That's the first Hydra. The main Hydra is gonna get a lot of lightning action. A lot of Thor action, baby. Imagine if all games in Greek Saga get added as a collection. A man can only dream. It's like I've always said, I'm good. I have the games in their best form on the PS3. It's like I'm set for life. I even have them as additional stuff that I can maybe play on the bed or in the toilet or wherever. I never play while sitting on the toilet. But still, I have them on the PS Vita is what I mean. I have them there. If a future comes where I have a hybrid PC, a behemoth or whatever, I can emulate them. I'm not a fan of emulating stuff because I don't like playing on my laptop. But I can imagine myself liking playing on my PC. But hey, point is, I have the best ports of these games on the PS3. Best frame rate, best everything. But I also want people to be able to play these games. Come on. So in here, boom! I love fighting this guy like this. It's just great. And it's done. Bro, I got the ray gun. That's awesome. If you down, I'll revive you. Thanks, ExtremeGameplays, you made me play God of War. That is awesome. That is mainly the point of the channel. I keep on recommending these games every day on every video. So, to hear that is just great. And that's that. Fighting the Hydra is so good. God of War 1 nailed all its bosses actually. Except like Medusa's not a boss. Come on, you guys. Like it's shown like as if it's a boss since it has a cutscene and introduction, but that's like a whole introduction to the Gorgon system. Which I don't know how it went with development. Maybe, just maybe, they didn't try to add all the Gorgons into the game. That's why you see the text of, you know, gaining magics. Like, it says, decapitating Medusa yields magic orbs. And it's like, not all Gorgons are called Medusa. There's only one Medusa. The one that we fight to get her head and all that. But hey. And it's down. That was a nice fight. So yeah, I'm kind of questioning that. Like, did they never plan to have all the Gorgons? Since the game makes it seem like that. You know, Medusa has an introduction. It has a video for herself and all that. Imagine if they tried to only have one Medusa, like the one, you know, Gorgon, and it was the Medusa, like the mythology. Medusa is the equivalent of the boss in God of War 2018. 2018 has some nice bosses. Like, the main story bosses, I would say Magni and Modi are the best. It's just so great to juggle both at once. I hated the last two God of War games, but I love the old ones. I did not hate them. I obviously hate them for what they did to the franchise. That will never be forget. I will never forget that. But as games on their own, Ragnarok is one hell of a game. It's one of my favorite games.
Thank you. Thank the gods you came back for me.
Do you play God of War 3 on your PS3 or PS5? I played it on my PS5. Then why the fuck did I chuck all that in? Which, by the way, I'm drinking, I got it mixed. It's an energy drink with pomegranate juice. And it's mixed. And it's tasty. It is what it is. They gave us Uriel in God of War 2 as an apology for Medusa. Which Uriel is such a nice boss. She's chunky. Unblockable attacks. God of War 2 has the best bosses in my opinion. Yes. Yeah, no. It has the best roster of bosses, but they're not the best bosses, all of them. Look at this Greta thing. Now what I'll try to do is something I saw Zim do. Hold on, let's ring this guy out. I'm gonna get one of these guys up there, then grab him and do this. And it works. Even this simple encounter can be opened up, fleshed out this much. Only in God of War 1, man. Only in God of War 1. Ow. Boom. Oh. Oh, so what's this then? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's Tokus and tie this shit. Both Captain is a coward. Yes, he is. Tell him. Did you notice level 2 blaze design in God of War 1? They look dope as fuck, and I don't know why the rest of the levels look different. I might actually have to pay some closer attention to it in a second. Let me just open the gate for this, whatever this is happening right now. Do you ever played God of War Betrayal? Yes, back when I was a kid, I had a Nokia X3. It's the ones where they used to open like this. And I used to play it all the time. Cool game, but very bad. What difficulty are you playing? This is so very hard. Where how it's supposed to be played. It's the best difficulty. How can you roll so quickly? I'm mashing X while rolling. Only in God of War 1 though. In other God of Wars, I mash square while I'm rolling. So yeah. No upgrade run? No, it's not. It's all gonna be vanilla ones. Don't worry about that. Roll and press square to cancel. Yes, you can do that in God of War 1 as well. It's just that with the X button, it's faster. The rolling is just faster. Kratos constantly rolls. If only you could use the Blades of Athena to play the entire game again in God of War 1. Yes, the Blades of Athena are stronger than the Blades of Chaos. The multiplier is 5.0 while the Blades of Chaos is 4.0. Zesty, did you know that ship captain was slave merchant? Yes, I've heard that in the novel he also didn't help Kratos with some water for his men or whatever, but that's all. Hey Zesty, I'm playing God of War 2 right now. What should I max first, Blades of Chaos or Uriel's head? Get your Blaze to level 3 and then start maxing out Uriel's head. That's gonna be what I'm doing in my vanilla one as well. You only need your Blaze at level 3. Like whenever you max out Uriel's head, then start upgrading Typhon's Bane or Chronos Rage. Maybe after upgrading Chronos Rage once, then you start upgrading your Blaze to level 4. Sorry, Mike. Let's hope nothing goes wrong with my mic today. Bro, I find this one spot where you get so many red orbs. I'm sure you did. I'm sure. Look at this scenery. God, I love God of War. Okay, let's hide it again. You don't need to see this scenery. You basically recognize all this from the music. Alright, turn on the screen again. There's a guide about maxing upgrades in God of War at the Medusa boss level 1. Way too early in the game. And it's not a glitch. I know it's not. You'll see, I'll load up a save data and you'll know what I mean. I will also let you guys know how it goes. So what you want to do is not upgrade your blades here. Whenever you have enough orbs... Hold on, actually, let's roll a little further to aggro these guys from the Barbie movie. Now we shall fight. Boom. 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 One for each. It lasts everyone. This does have collision detection, but it's very not so big. Ouch. Let's go. You might have noticed that I haven't taken a single Red Orb's chest, or you know, I'm not really that much caring about my resource. You'll know why. Because I have a save data that takes me to max out everything. God of War is the hardest God of War game, changed my mind. I can't change your mind. For me, it's easier than God of War 2. I play these games a lot, and I just find God of War 2 harder. Your channel is Gem to God of War Community. Why are you not famous on our God of War? Our God of War? Where you're talking Reddit? That's not a place where I want to be famous at. Just a bunch of people, I don't know where to begin. The majority are just weird. So with these guys, launch them. If it doesn't work, launch him. Try launching him if it doesn't work. Then grab him 3 times and fail it. 1, 2, 3. That is a nice punish. You can do the false grab on him. Like this. Then he does that, and then you go for the launcher. Boom. Bullshit. Horse shit. Bullshit. Use your magic. We have a chest back there. Boom. Boom. Vaporize his ass. So, if you want to know the grinding strat, the best way to do it is to max out Poseidon's Rage first. Then start going ham with the thing. Don't max out your blades. Don't start upgrading your blades. You'll know what I mean. You basically have infinite magic, and in there you can grind with Poseidon's Rage. Instead of killing and finishing the whole trial with Medusa's head, you just go with Poseidon's Rage. Launching them and slamming them is always my go-to. Yeah, they die with 3 air grabs. Every single Minotaur dies with 3 air grabs. Which is just lovely, lads. Strafe, strafe, strafe. Hit him. Use up all your magic. It's gonna refill by the time we reach Medusa. Don't take a single other magic chest in here, though. I can ring these guys out by either running towards them or actually just knocking them back. Like this. Watch this. And he's out. There's this one right here. Does he get ringed? No, he doesn't. I don't know where I read where you can just run towards his hand and instantly bring him out. His ass is out. Ringing out Cyclops. One hell of a thing, man. Why did God of War 2 ditch the infinite air grab from God of War 1? To make things harder, obviously. It's like in God of War 1, you could do it against the Gorgons, the Centaur, and the Minotaur. Of course, the normal enemies as well, but these 3 that I just mentioned are major grunts in the game. And you could just do that and exploit them like this. Not in God of War 2. It doesn't instantly make God of War 1 easier, but it's... I don't know, it's kind of clear that it is somewhat easier. Like, if you know what you're doing, you're destroying fools left and right. Can you give me a top 3 best Greek god based on goddess design? Based on design, Zeus is at number 1 again. Then I would say Ares. Ares design is baller. And then Aphrodite has some nice ballistics. Now for real, on number 3 I would go... We're not counting Kratos, I'm sure. So Zeus, Ares... Charon. Oh my god, Charon looks so good. Why is God over 3 too easy? It's not too easy, but it is the easiest in the trilogy in my opinion. That could be because I have played it a lot, but I don't know. But hey, it's just me. Punish. Dodge the beam, square, square, triangle, then hold triangle. Boom. And then you can do this. Just loop her like that. God of War's music is so different, man. So we're gonna be grinding off of hit count, and you'll see what I mean. We're gonna make it to 1,000 hits multiple times in here if you wanna max out your weapons. So after you take her out, you will have infinitely regenerating magic. And so with that, you know what to do. You do not use Medusa's Gaze, that's what you do. Which Hades design looks cooler, God of War 1 or 2 or 3? My main comparison would be 2 and 3 really, since in 1 we never really see him. It's just his face. And I would go with 3. In 3 he's just menacing. So here's what you do. Constant Poseidon's Rage. Roll, 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 Poseidon's Rage. You roll so that you pause the hit counter. Rolling pauses the hit counter. See the hit counter? 70, 75, 15 orbs. When you reach to 100, it's 20 more orbs. Just like this. This is what you want to grind all day. This is what I did for an hour, by the way. But let me tell you a way to speed things up. You know, I just jinxed it, whatever. You get the point. It's just spamming Poseidon's Rage, since you have infinite magic. And you roll in between to kind of refill your hit counter. Now, I will tell you what I did for an hour. It wasn't just with level 1, constant rolling and all that weird stuff. I just died. It was max out Poseidon's Rage. You know, I'm sorry. Try upgrading Poseidon's Rage as fast as I could, which I don't have the orbs for right now. Whenever I maxed it out, it got way too easy. Like right now, hold on, let me just show it one more time. Congrats on 25k Zesty, thank you very much. Right now what I'm doing is, I'm farming orbs, correct? You can speed this process up by upgrading the Poseidon's Rage to level 2. Which is what I did. I think I learned it from Zim. He typed somewhere that it's better to take Poseidon's Rage to level 2. See, right now the area of effect is small, and it ends way too fast. So you gotta be constantly rolling around to really get anywhere with it. And God of War 1 is nice with the hit count descriptors, like making it to 125. I think gives you something. 150 gives you even more orbs. 175 gives more orbs. Like, look. 35 tyrannical. 200. The other God of Wars are basically way more linear with this. It's like when you make it to 100, that's it. You gotta make it to 200 to get something. And then 300. In here, even 250 gives you orbs. Look. There. 45. Ferocious. Now you wanna take this to level 2. Good morning, brother. Brother! Good morning, man. God of War 2 ending is more hype. God of War 2's ending is the hypest shit ever. See, like right now, your strat kind of speed things up, since I think it kills the Minotaurs. Look. And you cover a bigger area. Like this. When it's done, do it again. Actually, don't do it again. I thought it was the level 3. On level 3 is where you do it instantly after you just casted it. See, like this, you're getting more hit count, and it's just generally better. So now let's just go through it. You can grind all you want. I grinded for an hour, but hey, it was worth it. You'll know why in a second. I have a save data after this where I did all the grinding and stuff, and everything is maxed out there. So for now, let's just clear this. Now, Medusa's Gaze and Euryal's Head are two things that are, of course, they have to be compared. But the thing is, I even talked about it in my video yesterday about God of War 1 standing out. You're just using Medusa's Gaze a lot more than what you're using Euryal's Head in God of War 2. That's what makes it so potent and so good. Like, you're using it against enemies on walls, enemies on ropes. So now, when I make it to this crossbow, you'll know what I mean. God of War has the most fear orb system unless you play in the PS3 version. Even when you play on the PS3 version. Now, I'm not gonna continue all this. I'm gonna quit the game. Very long stream, huh? It's gonna go on for like the next 13 hours, I think. As you said, God of War 1 is easier than God of War 2. What part in God of War 2 you think is hard? Bro, it's just, I feel like more things can go wrong in God of War 2. That's just what I feel. Which, I don't know. It's just me. And when I say it's harder, it's just slightly harder. It's not something crazy. God of War had all these tricks. It's so cool. It is amazing. I learned this technique from the guide I mentioned earlier. Damn, it took a lot of time, but it was worth it. It is, because look at this. Now I have everything maxed out. Medusa's Gaze is maxed out. Poseidon's Rage is maxed out. And my blades are maxed out. It's great. He jumping. He jumping. Boom. Oh man, the parry. I used to not like the parry of God of War 1. But you know, after knowing the game a lot better, I love it now. Congratulations on hitting 25k. I saw your rant video over how Santa Monica should make the next God of War game an actual one, but you think it would be as successful in terms of sales? No! It's like I've mentioned this before as well. Corey knows what he's doing. He might be constantly trolling and not really responding to any criticism, but the man knows what he's doing. This shit sells. But we're not here to talk about that for now. Actually, I'm gonna jump down. Hold on. I need some magic. Which, again, with the openness of God of War. Like, I just left that encounter just like that. Just to come over here and refill my magic. It's just great, man. It's like just how open this game is. Just fantastic. I don't know what to say. Let's actually go this way again. Does Medusa's Gaze have a better range than Euryal's Head? No, I think they're both the same. Matter of fact, Euryal's Head would have better range since you can move as well. Which, by the way, you guys are going to be seeing my latest strategies and stuff for vanilla ones. Which are not going to be that insane, but still. You guys haven't seen me play in vanilla in a hot minute, so it should be interesting. Especially for God of War 2. Like you saw me do God of War 1 the other day with the anniversary. Ouch. Okay, so like look at how much more you're using Medusa's Gaze. Look. Just bring him up closer. Okay, boom. You're using it more. That's the thing that matters. It's like Euryal's Head is better. I'm not saying Medusa's Gaze is better in any way, no. It's just that you're using it a lot more in God of War 1. Oops. There we go. And this is gonna be an even better example right now. Oh yeah, baby. I'm playing like a monkey. I just spent all that resource on purpose. I know it wasn't the most potent and I should have waited and slowly beamed them down, but I just want to do that. I don't understand this, but I get there's no remake of God of War 1 and 2. There isn't a remaster for PS4 and PS5. Nobody gets that. I'm 100% sure they either lost the source code or they just, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's my best bet. They just lost the source code for the games. Why aren't they remastering them? Everyone is doing that to their masterpieces of the PS2 era. DMC is doing it. Resident Evil is doing it. Who's not doing it? When you think about it. Okay, hold on. Did I leave out any magic chests? I don't think so. Let's go. It would have been great to have some magic left for this next segment. But thankfully, this is God of War 1. In God of War 1, the game is much more forgiving with its orbs. Okay. So like killing this one Gorgon is gonna yield a lot of orbs. A shit ton of orbs. Watch. It might not seem like a lot, but when you take him in... See? That's more than any other God of War game. Come here. Let's do some nice resource management. Which again, this is another example of what I talked about yesterday. Look at this encounter and how open and big it is. It's just awesome, man. And where do you think you're going? Come here, half-breed. You done old in Daddy's hands. Ouch. Boom. Give me some more magic. Resource management, ladies and gentlemen. Anyways, look at how open this encounter is. And it's still not done. It's still one encounter. Boom, boom, boom. The blades in God of War 1, man, they're just so good. Wait, can I stand on this? I can, but it's just... Let's not do that again. Ouch. No, and I fell. This is all still one encounter. It's just only in God of War 1, man. Stuck a nerve, did I? Yes, you did. I'm constantly trying to trick, which I still don't have. It's much... Of course, you unlock tricking when you get the Blade of Artemis. Would you like it if the next God of War game has between the third and fourth game? Also a prequel to God of War 4. If it's in the old style, then sure. Yeah, I'll take everything in the old style. Get up. Now, a rope section. God of War 1 is all combat. And you just gotta love it. Because if you don't love it, it's bad for you. I don't know what to say. It's mainly about baiting these guys' attacks in here. Which I'm doing a pretty bad job demonstrating, but hey. Let's try it. Bait. Then get in with your grab. But now I'm gonna bail out since I have a better strategy here because I'm greedy. Even though I have everything maxed out, I'm still gonna need red orbs. To max out other stuff. Don't you know when to give up? Did you try Tears of Kingdom in your Switch Lite? Nah, I don't really play these types of games. I know they're not my type. Why even play them? Damn, where did they all go? Did they all bail out just like me? The main idea was to both showcase how open God of War 1 is and to actually do something that I wanted to do. Like right now I'm gonna bail out, get back up, and petrify everybody in there to get a lot of orbs and to easily kill them. Easily and safely. It's like right now. It's just, this is what I mean when I say you're using Uriah's head a lot more than... Not Uriah's head, sorry. You're using Medusa's gaze a lot more than Uriah's head. It's all due to the game structure of God of War 1. It doesn't have anything to do with Medusa's gaze actually being better than Uriah's head. Your Eiley. No, my Eiley's dead. Not dead, head, sorry. Alright, let's do something fun. Did you see that? I did the cool thing. Hey, I did it. I did the cool thing. Boom, 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 die. God of War 2 was supposed to have Atlantis. Do you think they would have nailed it and made it better than Ghost of Sparta? Of course, man. God of War 2 nails everything. Like, when you look at it right now, God of War 2 has my favorite, you know, categories of stuff. It has the most favorable thing, I would say. For me, at least. Like, it has my favorite boss, Lachesis. It has my favorite soundtracks. It has my favorite art style. What doesn't that game have, man? When I think about it, it has the best magic in my opinion. See, it's just insane when you think about the things God of War 2 did right. It's just not quite my favorite, that's all. Otherwise, it has a lot of stuff that are my favorite. Let's use this. Which, by the way, there's a section where you try to get Zeus Fury, and I'm gonna try to kill some of the Legionnaires using this crossbow. It's gonna be funny, but that's what we're here for anyways. That doesn't do damage, by the way. It just, see, it's just a poke. Ouch. Boom. I'm surprised he died. As I said, even before and even now I'm gonna say it. God of War 1's blades are... They're so good. They're just not as good as God of War 3's blades because God of War 3 has the combat grapple. The combat grapple and a much better, more potent Tartarus Rage. And a better Cyclone of Chaos. But if we're talking normals, God of War 1, especially with, you know, this... God of War 1 is supreme. If we're talking normals. But even then, God of War 3's holding square is good, and I don't know. It's just, some stuff are still good in God of War 3.
Do not fear, Kratos.
When did God of War 1 become number 2 for you? A while back. I'm surprised a lot of people don't know that. I've mentioned it in other videos as well. It's my second favorite. It took over God of War 2 like 2 months ago. Is the last part an immortal or a demigod? He should be a demigod. It's just insane for him to survive a lightning bolt from Zeus. Head on! It's just insane. Especially with all the shit he went through for the temple. The game's just not showing us anything. Otherwise, look, he's a demigod, one way or another. Like, if you guys let that man cook, he would legit be the next Kratos, the next Ghost of Sparta. He just needs a family to die by his own hands and his brother to get kidnapped when he was a kid or some other traumatic shit. Which I see where Zeus was coming from with destroying, by destroying Olympus. I see where he was coming from. In here, it's good that this cutscene is optional. Like, you can interact with the thing, or you can just not interact with it or not get close to it, and the cutscene simply does not trigger. I need this. The last Spartan was a beast. Man, a menace. He put up a great fight against Kratos. How many hits did he take? The man is a menace. Dennis the Menace. Which actually gets me to talk about God of War 2's bosses right now. It has the most, I guess, fightable bosses in any God of War, doesn't it? Like, you have the Colossus that you fight. You have Typhon, not Typhon, Theseus that you fight. You have the Sisters of Fate. You have the Barbarian King. You have Zeus at the end, of course. I'm just trying to refill all my magic, because I'm gonna need all my magic for the Cyclops later on. Die. Tremble in fear. The camera zooms out in here whenever you do this, which is hey. Which I saw a gameplay of a guy playing God of War 1, and the point of view was just way further than how it is here. It was weird. It's not good. It might have looked good or all that stuff, but it's not actually good. Okay, can you actually stand on the thing, sir? Please. Thank you. Thank you. I just want to safely petrify him. Be most potent. And now another gauntlet. I love God of War art style. Gorgeous. It's kind of really good for its time, yes. Boom. God of War also has the best air block momentum, you know? Like, when you block an arrow, you actually look like you're Superman blocking something. Boom. You thought I was done with you? You thought I was filling you? And just turned into a munch all of a sudden? Boom! And I get tagged. Just the perfect time for the Gorgon to dodge. Damn! My blades! In other God of Wars, when you block in the air, your momentum stops. You're not gonna carry your same momentum. And it can suck sometimes. Especially in God of War 1, you can also block explosive arrows. You know, they do drop in front of you and are still dangerous, but you at least block them initially. I need some more of that magic. Show me some of that magic. Zesty is comboing. Of course he is. Watch him get clapped. No, you. Good thing I whiffed that. I can't wait to unlock Zeus Fury to get a little more crazy with the combat. Which is what I'm gonna be doing throughout this run, since, come on. Is this drip Goku or drip Kratos? Bro. Fuck Goku! And that fuck was personal, I'm sure you heard it. No, I'm kidding. I love Goku, but he's overpraised, that's all. And by the way, if we're talking drip, nothing is as drippy as Kratos. With a skirt. Alright? Don't at me. Can I get up here? No. Man, playing through this section of Athens, every time I play through it, I find new chest spots. Or, you know, mainly chest spots that I just forget to check. I wonder, have you played Max Payne games? In my opinion, they are the best third-person shooters, especially 3. I played Max Payne 3 once, but that was it. Okay, come on. You press start to kind of skip through the whole health increasing thing. I realize I'm talking a lot. Should I be doing that? Today's stream is long, so I don't know if I should really talk this much. Can't help it though. Is there no chest up there? Nothing up here neither. God of War is more open world than most? Yes, sir. I really felt like making that video. It's just so good. It is the most open hack and slash game I've played. I still haven't played a lot of hack and slash games, so I can't totally decide for myself. I mean, I can totally decide for myself, since this all I've played. If someone knows an action hack and slash that is as open as this, tell me. I'm sure Ninja Gaiden 1 was also open. I played it, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't be saying this. But yeah. God of War 1 is so open, and I don't know what other game rivals it in being this open. It feels open world. I hate open world games in general. But when a game is linear and feels open world, you know something is very good. Imagine if Ares could actually damage us in here. If he acted like a stage hazard, just throwing his fireballs and it would hit us somehow. As if he knows we're here, which I think he does. He shuts that gate back there, you know, with the Medusa trial. And you know, that is something at least. It's like he is, I think he's aware that Kratos is lurking around in here. He somehow knows where Kratos is at all times. Even in the temple, when Kratos finally makes it to Pandora's box, he's like, I will see to that! Throws a fucking pillar to Kratos' abdominal. I will see to that. Midgard Chronicler really sounds like Ares sometimes. When he talks, just the way he talks. I will see to that. Not the villainous sound of Ares. I feel like he doesn't sound like him when he talks like that. Like, you have no idea what a true monster is, Kratos. And my throat is dead, thank you. I'm just talking when, you know, when he talks normally. Not the bitch light skin stare that he has. I'm just saying when he talks normally. I will see to that. So samey. That's something I would see in the remake. Ares destroying the city around you. I doubt they'll expand on what God of War 1 is doing, but hey. A man can only dream, right? Destroy my enemies and my life is yours. Your life is his? Bro. Are you sure? Okay, come on, statue. Budge. God, there's a lot of collectibles in God of War 1. I like open world games, but man, there are just so many nowadays. I guess that's a really nice way of putting it, you know? Like, I love Red Dead Redemption 2. I love Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, Grand Theft Auto 4, 5. I love some open world games, but it's just now that every game is doing it, that's when I know I hate it. Like, I couldn't play Elden Ring any more than the 60 hours that I played it initially. I just couldn't. Oh, I tried to trick the Euryal's head type away, which would have been funny, but hey. Light skin stare Kratos is crazy. He is. On God. So yeah. It's like Elden Ring, I knew I would not enjoy it. I didn't, you know, bitch about it constantly. Like some other YouTuber that I'm not willing to name right now. But yeah. I knew I don't like open world games, and a lot of people are, you know, telling me, some friends of mine, dude, explore, and I'm like, yeah, no thanks. And I especially have some other issues with the bosses, mainly how they're Sekiro bosses in an Elden Ring game. I don't know how to feel about it, man. I don't know, just me. I'm sure it would be fun to master the game, Obviously, it's a FromSoft game, but just not for me. Like, I'm the type of guy that replays games a lot, and I'm sure replaying Elden Ring, like even at level 1, I've heard people talk about how grindy it is, even at level 1, where you're just not getting everything upgraded, you're just getting the best equipment. A collect-a-thon, basically. Like, I've replayed Bloodborne a lot of times, Sekiro, especially Sekiro. Dark Souls, oddly enough, Dark Souls 1 and 3, they're like some of the best games ever. I never replayed them enough. Never. I don't know why. The problem with open world games is that not every company can nail it. Most of them suffer from repetition and cheap collectibles, and they can't give everything a lot of details because the world's big. And that's by design, you know? It's like, look at Elden Ring with all its dungeons and stuff. Obviously, you're gonna run into repeating the same stuff. It's just the design of open world, I guess. Get the fuck out of my balcony! And I'm not gonna show this because she's doing a Yamcha pose. YouTube does not like Yamcha poses, ladies and lads. The only exception I can think of is Rockstar games. Rockstar is just different, man. Like, you can't go wrong with Rockstar. Literally. Their games are just so good. Give me the key! Give me the key! Give me the loot! Give me the loot! And now, another long ass encounter. Boom, 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 boom. Bam. You can grab these guys, by the way. Even though they look like the undead legionnaires or the cursed legionnaires, or whatever the fuck, you can grab them. See, like this guy, I can grab him now because I hit him as he spawned. Attaboy! Barely. Barely got them back there. Get up. Die. I said, die. Lance of the Furies is much better than the Rampage of the Furies, man. It's just... look at it. With its knockback. Two pieces, son. I'm using all the magic because I know a lot of chest spots, which comes with the territory of replaying these games a lot. You know the chest spots and where you can refill, and so you use your stuff even more optimally. Oh, that's your shield, eh? Like, there's a chest back there that I can take. But both of y'all did. And now, boom! On the Gorgons. Come here. You know, I'm interested in doing a no chest run. While it being a... see that's a false plume that you don't want to get. I'm interested in doing a no chest run, no upgrade run plus, just to see what I can do with managing my resource. Like, Pain Plus and Pain already disallow opening chests. But why have that when I can't use magic? It's like, obviously I'm not gonna open chests. And obviously I know I get it for the health. But still. From the Beretta. God of War has the second best aerial combat after God of War 3. Oh yes, sir. The specials in God of War 1 in the air are just insane. No chest run is basically no damage run, bro. It's not a no damage run. I'm just talking mainly for, you know, managing your magic. I don't know if it's just me, but God of War 1 and Ascension are my favorite games of the entire franchise. Because they just hit so different for me. If they hit different, it is what it is. Like, I love Ascension as well. It has flaws, but I love it. I watched a game premiere the other day for Ascension. It was different, trust me. Like, the plume acted, boom, like a plume in that premiere. Your attacks weren't locked behind your rage mode. Your kick could literally, you know, the barehanded kick, it could stun lock a Elephantor, you know, the big elephant type enemies. It could stun lock them, which, you know, it's understandable that they wanted to nerf it, but still, it's like mainly the thing with the rage mode. Like the rage mode, I don't know what they were thinking with locking away our attacks with the rage mode. Like the rage mode should have only expanded on what we had instead of just, you know, take away all. I don't get it. I don't get it. Andrew Tate is in the chat. It is what it is. Rage of the Gods is underused by most of the players. Yeah, because you always want to save it for the one hard encounter. And by the time you make it to that one hard encounter, you're good at the game. And you try to not use it sometimes. Just, I think I mentioned it. Look at this awesome open encounter again. I'm just gonna go to the other. It's just, I can't praise God of War 1 enough, okay? Let's just stop. I'm about to commit a crime. Where's the Cyclops? Show me the Cyclops. Show me. This your Cyclops? This your Cyclops? Whose mans is this? Whose mans is this? I'm sorry I went that insane back there. And I used this magic attack accidentally. I didn't mean to. Which now I know a really nice refill. I know what I'm doing. Trust me, guys. Damn, son of a bitch hit me in the ear. I saw a video the other day where the guy was comparing the undeads in God of War 1. And it was really nice. He was talking about the wraiths. Good thing I didn't get the wrong enemy. Boom. Damn. My girl just blocked it. I thought I might get up there with that front flip. Atta boy. Come on. This thing should deal way more damage. The Tartarus Rage? It should deal a lot more damage. That's a nice kill. I saw a video the other day where the guy was batshit crazy! Batshit crazy with the rage! I had a lot of fun making that video. Also, I don't know why I made that video. And you know, videos that are directionless can be great sometimes. It's just funny. Here's what I meant with the refill. You know, when you replay these games enough, it gets to a point where you know a little more than what you should know. It's like knowing chest spots is one thing. Knowing when you can refill is another. There's also another spot where you can do this in the Centaur Sacrifice Room. I kind of forget which feather I have to miss. You know, since you have to kind of manage it yourself in there. You have to intentionally miss one of these chests that gives Phoenix feathers. I thought I would fall into the fire. Imagine. But I think I missed a chest. I'm sure I did. Yes. Good thing I did not forget. On the top G, I don't need food. Okay, Andrew. Man, my favorite videos of Andrew Tate. There was a while where I would just constantly watch these. And you know, Andrew Tate catches you working a 9 to 5. And it's just a video of Grand Theft Auto 5 Andrew Tate. You know, he makes it to the player and he punches him. It's just so fun, just so funny. That's that. Boom. Those are my favorite videos of the Andrew Tate era. Which, Andrew Tate era, it's still going on, what the hell? Look, I like the man for some of the stuff that he says, alright? Some stuff are just true. But then he inserts something like, women are my property, and then you're like... Understandable, have a nice day. In here, I'm gonna approach the secret encounter in a bit. Which, by the way, a top 5 secret encounter video is in the works. Which, you know, every top 5 is in the works. As I said before, I have infinite amount of top 5s in my arsenal. I can fart out a top 5 any day of the week. Zesty man, I started an Apollo pain run in God of War 3 and the winning attempt against Hades took about an hour. He has way too much health, I can't imagine Scorpius. Man, I can't imagine Scorpius too. I have the thumbnail for my Apollo Pain Plus run ready. Which is gonna be a doozy. But not yet. Like, I finished Apollo's run 2 days ago. A really nice costume. I really like it now. It and General Kratos are just so great. God of War 3 has like 3 costumes that I can think of right now that are, you know, great for replayability. You have Fear Kratos for being basically broken. You know, it's basically the Zeus armor for people who don't know. You deal 4 times more damage and receive 4 times more damage. You have Apollo, which is my favorite from God of War 3, and you know, alternative costumes. But you know, with a twist. Like, what I do is I activate the chalice. You know, Hera's chalice. When you activate it, your health slowly drains, but never to the point where it's 0 and you die. But it drains to the point where you're almost one shot. What Apollo does is receive 50% less damage and deal 50% damage. And you know, with Very Hard, that's even crippled further, I think. It's just a lot of fun. Some sections are reduced to chipping sessions, but that's only on Pain Plus, I'm sure. But hey. And then there's the Morpheus, which I'm gonna be diving into soon. For a possible Greed run in the future. Or maybe I just might do the vanilla one again, with normal Kratos. I'm gonna do something right now, it's called a pro gamer move. Gonna try to take these guys out using the crossbow. Can I pull the lever before they hit me? Actually, I did it wrong. Hold on, I did it wrong. Don't slap me. Ouch. I really want to restart, but whatever, fuck it. This is some very bad usage of the Medicine Gaze, by the way. And this is some very bad use of accidental inputs. Give him one of these. Give him another month in the cell. I at least want one of these guys left. Okay, I at least want to oh my god, I did it again. Don't die on me. I'm doing something wrong and I hate it, but hey. This is way too insane and you should never try it out, by the way. Just turn it around one more time. Actually, imagine if I can hit him without needing to turn this thing. Imagine if I could just... Then I do this. And I miss him. Whatever. Good thing I have some magic left. I'm trying to trap him in this room and then hit him in there. Which I'm using a lot more magic to do so, but you guys would get the point when it happens. Like, is he trapped? Alright, let's hope this hits him. And if it does, we're celebrating today. It didn't hit him. Dude, stop! Whatever. We are never gonna try that again. I should have done it way earlier. It's just I wasn't, you know, ready. I did not know how it would work out. So I just tried to do something weird. Is that max place? How dare you, Zesty? Oh, I may, sir. Did you keep live footage of your no damage runs? We want to see how much you suffered, lol. Actually, no. And if I even kept them, I wasn't talking. I was casually playing. Like, you know, I had videos playing in the background. It was just a casual day of playing God of War. I was just not trying to get hit, that's all. Pro tip: when you are in the air, do that L1 but quickly. Seconds time, click and hold. I don't know what you said, but I'm sure you mean the quick way of doing it. Instead of holding it in the air, keep on mashing it and you get this. I'm sure that's what you mean. Did you keep... I just read that. What does Morpheus do again? Double red orbs, which is good because it's not 5 times red orbs like the Forgotten Warrior. And it's not broken like the Hermes coin where it's 10 times red orbs. So that's why you might find yourself doing a really fun run in God of War 3, where you have double red orbs. It's just good and fair. Demos is a very interesting case that I still have to test out. So what Demos does is that he takes away the value for red orbs. Like when red orbs enter Demos, they have 0 value. They don't give you anything. But descriptors, you know, when you shatter enemies or when you grab kill an enemy for the brutal kill, those do count towards you. So in my mind I was like, okay, this is interesting. I can't wait to try out a run with him to see how much I can upgrade at least. Be as greedy as possible with the grabs and the hit count. And just go to the moon. Little did I know, God said something about it being bugged out by the time you make it to the city of Olympia. Basically, when you make it to the city of Olympia, red orbs have value all of a sudden, which sucks. We don't want that. And so, I don't know. I still have yet to try it out and to report it back to him to see if it's actually that problematic or not. So yeah. You just don't pro tip Zesty on God of War. Yes, sir. Tell him Dante. My name is Dante. Hermes boots are clunky. They should have been a way of movement and not a magic. I mean, it's kind of not a magic. It's an item. And I don't see how they're clunky exactly. They are a setup tool that I don't really use quite a lot. Get hit, son. Boom. Get slapped. Hermes boots are a setup tool, and besides, it gives you the air dash, which is the best thing in the world. So I'll take it any day. Hermes boots is a very nice thing to get. Do you remember Williams? How could I forget Williams? Williams, my beloved. I'm gonna leave that magic chest. I think this one is an infinitely regenerating magic chest, or maybe just refills after you collect the Zeus Fury. I could be wrong. Oh, it's infinite magic chest. So now we have infinite magic for the rooftops of Athens. But first, allow me to level up this bitch. So the first knockback we get with Zeus Fury is... It's not a bad knockback, but it's just not as good as the level 3 knockback. The level 3 knockback is just sends the enemies flying away. It is very good. Zeus Fury is the bow of Apollo but decreased speed. And it's a magic attack, while the bow of Apollo is much faster, deals better DPS, and is just... It has the Inferno where you hold the thing, so... Ah, I missed it. It's like there's this. Hold on. See, that knockback is a collision knockback. It's not a home run type of knockback. You'll see what I mean with the level 3. Which, matter of fact, let's take it to level 3. I wanted to save some orbs for the Blade of Artemis, but I guess we'll upgrade it whenever we get it. It is what it is. The blue chest in Zeus room is infinite, but it gives 1.4, baby. It's still good. It's infinite. I'm infinite. You heard the hell while I was sent from it. You'll see what I mean with Zeus Fury's knockback at level 3. So you saw that knockback back there that caused a collision, right? That was a knockback, you know, the tail spin kind of knockback. You'll see a different one in a second. This is another open encounter that I can't describe how much I like. You're free to explore and choose which one you want to tackle. Okay, see that Minotaur? Did you see him getting sent flying to the outside? That's what I meant. Look. Boom. It's a different knockback when you get it to level 3. Man, Medusa's gaze. With that bit of magic left, it's still petrified, like a bro. Like the Chad it is. Even on vanilla, we are still bringing collisions. Neat. Look, they have to get brought up. That is a fact that a lot of people didn't know. You know, with the lightning of Zeus. Knockback. And I get it, it gets annoying and I over-explain a lot of times. But hey, you can't have it all. Man, we don't even need the infinite magic chest back down there. There's just a lot of chests. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Just going Vegeta mode is the best thing in life. Insane encounter. For real, it's good. It's just that I'm maxed out. And that's what's kind of making it easier. Otherwise, it is just such a nice encounter. I will, you know, get to a point hopefully on my channel where I rank encounters from worst to best in a certain God of War game. Hold on, I shouldn't make it back yet. Still have to take out that that idiot who's holding the thing. Imagine if Medusa's gaze reached him. Nah. Get ready! Boom. With the Wilhelm scream. After you take this guy out, you go down and there's a secret encounter against some wraiths. Just awesome. I was experimenting and I just realized you can't petrify humans. The lock-on straight up said red. Really? That's weird. So you're telling me I can petrify Zeus but not humans? See, now making it back here is this encounter. So you went underground for my ultimate attack that is so inefficient. Daughter of a whore. Why, I guess son of a bitch, since these guys are men. Which they don't sound like him, but hey. These guys are what? And here's another magic chest, so truly no need to ever go to that infinite magic chest. God of War 1, I'd have to say, and this might sound like a seldom critique, but it is way too lenient with its chests. It's like they're everywhere, and they give you more orbs than what you need to fully heal. Like, see, those are just extra orbs that I just got on top of the ones that already healed me. And the orbs do not get downgraded with higher difficulties, like the games that came after. Which is fine. Like, I'm not critiquing this in a bad way where it's like, this is bad. Since this is the first game, a first in the series does mistakes like that, where, this game's mistake is that it's way too lenient with the orbs and the chests laying around. And so it might seem way too easy when compared to other games. Like, there's just a lot of chests. Just inefficient use of magic. Don't mind me. I just thought about it. I think I can still backtrack. Boom. Oh, it missed. How dare you miss? I think now we're gonna make it somewhere, and it's I'm trying to think. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We have magic. We have magic chests up ahead. I'm here. Welcome, Talon. Or, yeah, I thought I made a mistake there. I thought it was Talion, but it's Talon. Most first games in a series usually hits different too. Yes, they are just so good. Like, the first games in a lot of my favorite franchises are just so good. Like Resident Evil 1. It's just phenomenal. Not as good as the sequel, but it's just different. Kingdom Hearts 1, which is what I'm playing recently, is just amazing. God of War 1, Dark Souls 1. I can think of a lot of first games that are just so great. Look at Zesty using max plates and magic. Ew. Yeah, you guys are way too used to no upgrades now, huh? Most people hadn't played a game like this when it came out. So more health ended up being good anyways. I mean, if you're talking hack and slash, then I guess a lot of people did play games like these. You son of a whore. A lot of people did. They absolutely did. Like, there's Devil May Cry. But I guess, resource management, you're right. Skip cutscene. I wish we could always skip them instead of, only when getting restarted to prior to the checkpoint or whatever. Okay, I'm not restarting. You are. Does that lady have another key? What's going on? Let's take it slow. The herpes rush makes this game 5 times faster. Yes, both in the air and on the ground. It's just good. They took notes from DMC 1. For what? Resource management or? Yeah, I mean, if we're talking, mainly, what God of War 1 took a lot of inspiration from was DMC 1. Which is, it can be a misconception a lot of times. Like, a lot of people are like, yo, God of War is a ripoff of Devil May Cry. Well, I don't know where that's coming from. Like, this awesome game that I'm playing right now, this unique game, came out the same year Devil May Cry 3 came out in. Not, I don't know, after DMC 3 or something. Like, a lot of people simply think most of the influence was just Devil May Cry. And to that I say, you're kind of wrong. That's what I'm talking about, baby. This one is the GOAT! The GOAT! I just tanked it. Decided to tank it. This should deal more damage, man. Come on. Especially for that long-ass recovery that it has. That's what I'm talking about. It should deal a lot more damage. It should wreck. God of War 1 actually fixed some mistakes from DMC 1. It fixed a lot. DMC 1 is a legendary game. It's the first game in the genre that it was making. So for it to make mistakes is fine. A lot of games that came out after it either fixed stuff, they mostly fixed stuff. Like the game still didn't know most of its direction, I would say. Like, play the first couple of missions. The camera can be horrible sometimes. But later on, when you reach, I think, mission 4, the camera just gets much better in DMC1. It's just so great. I love fixed cameras in games. And I especially love Devil May Cry 5 still. Even though it allows you to control the camera, it's still mostly fixed camera. And I love the harpies in God of War 1. See, they drop the moment they're on top of your head. So you get into a learning curve with them, where you know exactly when they drop. Give me my magic back. Thank you very much. Give me my magic back. I didn't know these other harpies were still left. Otherwise, I would have done better. Should have been known. That's what I call game. The MC1 didn't have any issues. See, you can't say this now in the grander scale that we have with the genre. It's like the fact that in one certain room you can't have two different enemy types. You can't say that that's not a flaw when compared to what we have now. But then again, actually, when you're talking about that, because of these limitations, enemies in DMC1 are just so... I'm gonna have to censor my face when I say this. So good. Like, the enemies in DMC1 all are just so deep mechanically. It's just so great. Like, I love how limitations can make stuff better in a lot of cases. It's just so great. I remember the first time I played God of War was like 4 or 5, and I was scared to fight Rhodes Colossus. I don't remember being scared from him. Let's see, what did scare me actually? A lot of stuff did scare me when I was a kid, but it wasn't it. The Desert Sirens from God of War 1 used to scare me back when I was a kid. But I can't remember any other thing that might scare me really. I don't know. Can't think of any. DMC1 probably has the best Dante Must Die gameplay in my opinion. I don't know about that. With DMC3 being clear and available, I truly believe DMC3 has the best DMD. Then again, I haven't played DMC1, so opinion might change, but I highly doubt my opinion might change about DMD modes. The Devil May Cry 3 is just... it's just so good. Can't go wrong with that game. Why did you have hide your face though? It was sensual. That had to be hidden. Not having more than one enemy type and not being able to have all weapons at once is hardware limitations. So it's not an issue. It's a limitation. I know it's not an issue in the game, but when you look at what came after, you can't deny, you know, that these are not the best things in life. You know, having one enemy type in a room, or being unable. I didn't really have problems with being unable to switch weapons. By the way, I'm doing all this because I'm greedy, nothing more. You're supposed to be shutting this gate down, this you know, spot that is giving the harpies down, but hey. It is what it is. Let's not take it, actually. I can still petrify some more harpies. This thing, when it's maxed out, is a sniper for flying enemies. Same with Euryale's head. And even this teeny bit could petrify a harpy. Just great. These harpies are not the slamming types, by the way. With the flash, son. We have 3 magic chests in this room. This is what I mean with God of War 1 being way too lenient on stuff. I love it very much, but hey. Even the devs realized, they were like, okay, we know this is our first game, but let's slow down. There's just way too many chests that are making the game easy. Easy for people who experiment enough, actually. So it's like, I know where every chest spot, not every, but I know where most chest spots are. It's just that in God of War 1, you're kind of way more safe. Since you know, what a kill. Am I right? Am I right, ladies? And another creative encounter. Fuck, I love it. God of War 1 just does it different, man. Tried to go Chaos Village, but the bridge is destroyed. What is that? It's just like DMC3 is designed around that. When you have all styles and weapons at once in DMC3, for example, it breaks the preparation for missions. You are right, man. Now that I think about it, you're right. It's like, I just mentioned a couple of minutes ago about how limitations can make a thing great. And it's like, this is why I feel like DMC3 will forever be my favorite. It's like, yes, you can't switch styles, right? But at the same time, missions are designed around it. Every enemy has a weakness to assert. Every enemy, you know, encounter sets in a mission are set around the style. Or when you know things are getting mixed up, there are divinity stages where you switch your style for that one encounter near the end of a mission, maybe, that needs it. It's just great. Like, I have the freestyle mode on my PS Vita. It's great, don't get me wrong, but I still play the vanilla version way more. Where you only have 2 weapons at once. 2, what's their fucks? 2 firearms. And 1 style at a time. Move, bitch. This is gonna be the ultimate collision. See what I mean? Can't help but do that. Okay, now time for greed. Time for me to get greedy. I will make you suffer! Yep, I want all plats but can't cause of it. Cause of what? I forgot what I was talking about, just in case you were thinking. Atta boy. Boy! Damn, boy! He thick! It's 12. Oh my god. This is gonna have to keep on happening. I thought this was a magic chest. Wow. Huge L, son. Now we backtrack. We backtrack way back. What do you think about that in 2025 we get remastered Trilogy for 20th anniversary of God of War series? I say, yeah. I don't know. A remastered Trilogy is, of course, going to be hype. But not for me. Like, I have the games. But it's still good. That's exactly what I want. I want more people to be able to play the games. You know, I recommend these games every single day to everyone on YouTube. So of course it would be great for me. Like, I love more people starting to play this game. Talking about all God of War games are not on the PlayStation streaming service. Even if they were, man, streaming services are just... It's different. It's not like the game being in your hands. Easy to access. And just, you know, no input lag or whatever. Imagine a parallel universe where God of War 2 is a PS3 game. How different would it have been? I mean, a little better graphics-wise, I think. That's all. Since the game was already, I think, already designed for PS3. I guess they just tweaked a little bit of things. It just speaks volume of how good God of War 2 is. It's insane that it runs on the PS2. The beautiful skybox, the beautiful rendering, I don't know what it's called. Just everything is so great in the game. It's weird that it made it to PS2. Come on, big guy. So can't get all the plats. It's 12 here too. What a coincidence. It is what it is. Remaster is huge, Zesty. It's huge. I know. Huge dub. And it would be hype as fuck, you know? Remastered for the trilogy. That's what the people want. Like, I don't know why Sony's not making the call. I'm not gonna blame Santa Monica. I'm sure they want the games remastered just as much as the player. It's a Sony thing. The execs are fucking with the whole thing, I'm sure. It's either that or they lost the source code. And trust me, it is a thing. Like, I don't know how many games have lost the source code, but it happens. Like, some people were talking about Bloodborne's source code being lost. Which is insane. Like, Bloodborne. It's kind of the reason why it never got a 60 frames upgrade for the PS5. Or, you know, way faster loading screens for the PS5. It is what it is. Actually, what am I doing? I shouldn't be taking this here. Little Jimmy, bro, I'm a big fan of your content. We all need to campaign on getting Ascension on modern platforms. Thank you very much. Ascension. You see, it should have been remastered along with God of War 3. Like maybe the same era God of War 3 got remastered in, which was 2015. But they didn't do it because it was the main flop. You know, the story was weak and the formula was nothing wrong with it, by the way. Just, you know, people thought the formula was bad, but the formula was fucked with some tweaking and stuff with all the rage mode shenanigans. And so they kind of hate Ascension to death now. Like, it did some stuff wrong that could have been patched, believe it or not. Like, a patch would have fixed it. Not even a second game after it would have fixed it. Just a patch would have fixed a lot of stuff. They were getting patches out for multiplayer. Why not the campaign? I would love an Ascension remastered. The game is gorgeous. I have it on PS3, but I want to play it on PS5 as well for 60 frames. Which it does run smoothly on PS3, but still. So I agree with you. Every God of War remastered is welcome in my book. I favor remasters over remakes. If that tells you anything. The loading screen is the worst thing in God of War. If you're playing on PS3, it's not. Like, right now I can think of one game that has loading screens a teeny bit long. And it's God of War Ascension. It's simply because it didn't get remastered like God of War 3. Like, God of War 3 remastered loading screens are way too fast. These God of Wars that I'm playing on the PS3 right now, the loading screen is also, like, you don't even feel it. It's fast. So it is what it is. Let's go. Yo ass is saved. Let me hide them titties. I mean, it's a no-brainer to remake or remaster these games. They guaranteed money on PlayStation Classics. I can't believe they didn't even port them to the PS2 Classic and the PS Store. It's fucked up. There must be something happening in the background we can't see. Because, like, every franchise did port their games. Nearly every franchise. I don't see why God of War is not doing it. It'll just be Seagrin flawless on Give Me God of War. Let's go. Seagrin is so good. Vets hate Ascension because of multiplayer. They think it's underwhelming and a cash grab because it is. It is. But, you know, I kind of blame the era that it came out in rather than, you know, just... It's like it was a time where people were nearly every game franchise was experimenting with multiplayer. So they had to kind of include it. I'm sure the director was against the idea of a multiplayer. It's fucky. God of War is made to be 60 frames per second. Like, this game is so smooth and fluid. It's a crime to play them in 30 frames. Ascension had a lot of frame drops. Yeah, Ascension did have frame drops, but it wasn't totally 30 frames. It wasn't capped at that. It was 45, and it would kind of rise up to 60 in empty hallways. Then it would get brought down to 40, but never 30. It was still very smooth. And so I imagine an Ascension remake, a remastered, again 1080p 60 frames on the PS4, where it gets boosted to 4K 60 frames just like God of War 3 Remastered, which I can't see the 4K, by the way. I don't even need it. I can't see it because my monitor is not 4K. But I don't even need it. Like, I'm not going out of my way to get a 4K monitor. Games are gorgeous as is. Devil May Cry 5 is gorgeous. God of War 3 Remastered is gorgeous as is. I don't need a 4K monitor to do anything with these games further. Like Resident Evil 4 Remake, God of War Ragnarok. See, these games are beautiful. I don't know why people are so interested in graphics. Like, it's fine to have a beautifully made game with beautiful graphics, but at some point, you know, we made it. Like right now, I don't want games to look better than what they do now. I just don't want to. Like, just make an artistic choice rather than boosting the graphics up like that. It's like God of War 1 and 2 might not have the best of graphics, but for the era they came out in, the art style is what makes them. Like, look at God of War 2's art style. That's one of my favorite art styles in all of gaming. Gná is better than Siegfried in my opinion. I can never compare them because it's like I got my muscle memory from fighting Siegfried so much in God of War 4. And I can't really decide about Siegfried. So I don't know. And it's kind of bugging me whenever people say something along the lines of Siegfried is way easier, Gná is way easier than Siegfried, and I'm like, bro, you got your ass handed to you in a plate while fighting Siegfried back on God of War 4. Ouch. Like, a lot of people practice Siegfried and, you know, they played a lot of Siegfried on the God of War 4. The God of War 4. Because why not? We have infinite magic. Not infinite magic, it's just a lot of magic chests in here. The sewer section is all skippable. You can just run through it. But I'm not gonna do that because the encounters are just so great. Come on. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Aim to this guy! Son of a bitch! Kratos just went stupid with the magic back there. I know we have a lot of magic chests here, but god damn! Idiot just went ham with the thing. By the way, this last charge, you can do it even when you have one teeny bit of magic left. So, if you ever have one more pixel of magic, you can still do the charge shot of the Zeus Fury. Boom, boom. Vaporize his ass. That's what we like. See, it's just a lot of magic chests in here. It's lovely. Imagine Santa Monica assembled a small team with a limited budget and gave them the task of making a classic God of War just for us, the old fans. A man can dream. They're not doing that. They just don't want to do that. It's like they can totally give a call to Ready at Dawn, and they would be totally down to make an old style God of War. Especially with Derek being totally with the idea of making a God of War in the old style. Except they're not giving him the power to do so. Oops. Hold on, restart me. This was done poorly, son. Bro lost 75% of magic. Kratos was just with the Gorgon. Bro, stop. I've never had that problem with the lock-on of Medusa's gaze before. Ouch, thank you, sir. Ouch. Okay, I'm not restarting because it takes long, but I'm way too oh, he killed his own friend. I'm way too unsatisfied with what I just did. You, fuck off. Get that archer off screen. Do this. This could have been done much better, but I'm going guns blazing because it is what it is. Deja vu. Why are you seeing that? Tell me. Okay, let's use this guy. Get your ass down there. Thanks for the full collision. Much appreciated. No, you don't. Anyone? Oh, no, you don't, sir. Ah, I thought I had Medusa's gaze. Do you like Uncharted, Zesty? Yes, I like it. Although it's not a game that I would replay. Just a fun, stupid shit. That's what Uncharted is. And I love it for that. It's no problem. Let's hope there's a health chest later on, which I'm sure there is. Even if there isn't, we're good. We're good for the desert. We're gonna be unexisting some sirens in there. No time to try out any insane stuff. Why did I do that? Why did I do it again? And I did it. I'm just gonna climb normally. Did you, Zesty, played games from the series Jak and Daxter? No, I did not. Never really was interested in that. I think God of War needed some creepy moments, just like DMC1. The castle with this creepy vibe. I mean, DMC is different. It's gothic horror. It was supposed to be a Resident Evil game, so obviously the castle had to be eerie and fucking, I don't know. Which, by the way, God of War 1 does have its horror moments. Even though the main focus might not constantly be that, it does have it from time to time. Which is pretty cool. By the way, congrats on 25k. Keep up the amazing content. Thank you very much. I will do that. Do a Thanatos voice impression. Okay, my throat hurts. I swear I can just impersonate every single voice I want. It's just not now, sir. You're still playing God of War 1? This is gonna keep on going for possibly 2 more hours as well, yes. This is why it's called a marathon. We have to finish the games. God of War 1 and 2 and 3. Do the Ares Easter egg, please. Ares Easter egg? Which one? The one where he types in the sky? Surrender, Kratos? Who would win in a fight, Gna, Sigrun, or Freya? Bro, Freya's getting smoked by these fools. I would say Sigrun. Sigrun is just insane. She can blind enemies, she can... What can she not do actually? She's insane. Vanilla run today, huh? Yes, sir. Something I haven't done in a while. And it's gonna be you guys' first time seeing me tackle God of War 2 and 3 vanilla in a hot minute. Like, you saw me tackle God of War 1's vanilla, but even then, like, I'm much better now. You saw me tackle it back in the anniversary, the 18th anniversary of God of War 1. And that's that. But now I'm much better. Griffith did not do anything wrong, JK. You added the JK at the end. Opinion. Invalid. I'm surprised the power hasn't got down yet in Zesty's place. So, thank you for bringing that up. I decided to start the stream at an insane time, like 10 AM, because of that. Because there's a high chance that it might go out at 12 AM, whenever we make it to midnight. And if it does not come back by then, it might be problematic. That's why I decided to stream now, because I kind of calculated the time. This stream might be 15 hours long, which is not going to be 15 hours long, like, as, you know, one continuous stream. Like, I'm going to make it to some point in God of War 2, and I'm going to be like, okay, guys, I'm just going to start another stream. Join that other stream. Because YouTube deletes anything more than 12 hours. Which is what happened with Lucid Enigma doing the Devil May Cry 3 no upgrade run. I really wanted to watch his attempt at the end, which even he stated that he used Dante's ultimate form. I don't know, there's a form where you have infinite DT to beat Virgil without upgrades. Of course, he did it again later on, and he visited him and wrecked his ass. But initially, he was stuck against Virgil for 11 hours. And so all the time he was fighting it live and stuff, he kind of streamed for, I think, what was 15 hours. And so the stream did not show his winning attempt against Virgil, even though it wasn't anything to go with, since it was a Dante ultimate costume. But still. Okay, 3 petrifications should unexist this siren, and you'll see. I just need 1 more chest. It's not gonna be a huge hunt for chests. If I run across any, I'll take. If I don't, it is what it is. And we're not like, okay, there it is. We don't need to be extra greedy. We have a lot of red orbs. Zeus is going to take out your power, then you can yell out his name. Zeus! Okay. So, do it again. Do it again. And she's unexisted. Just great, making the desert a lot more tolerable for me. If not, then there are other strats that you can try out. This unexisting strat even works in no upgrade run plus. You just gotta be more careful with your magic, that's all. Retcon, Lamal Kratos surprised by seeing Titans, even though Chains of Olympus. It's not a retcon. Chains of Olympus is fucking stupid. I hate that game's choices that it makes in the story. I love the game, but I hate the choices. You know, going with Poseidon's Rage can also make it easy, but I really want to showcase this more. Now that we're free with the Minotaurs, from the Minotaurs, whatever. I messed it up back there. And that's another siren. I'm sure I have enough magic to petrify the other siren as well. I just need to not use magic against these fellas. Would you stop blocking for 5 minutes? Get launched. Interesting. On to the last siren. Did you honestly think Griffith did not do anything wrong or not? I think he did everything. He obviously did everything wrong. I don't know if you can have the argument of, hey, but bro, oh, he was crippled and all that. He had to sacrifice every single human being that worked for him. I don't know about that. Maybe if you even have that argument. Oh, chest. You can't deny the whole Cascade thing. He on bad timing for that. And I failed. It's all my fault. I should have done a better job at at taking her away from the Minotaurs before doing anything. But it is what it is. We have maxed out plates. This place is scary. Not now for me, but as a kid it was scary. Air grab time for the Minotaurs, maybe, yes. My throat is dead for some reason. It is what it is, though. And that's the Minotaur. Minotaur! The thing I don't understand is how Athena says that these are deadly sands, yet compared to Pandora's temple, there's almost no danger. Aren't they deadly sands? Like, Kratos would get buried under all this sand if he stays any longer. Canonically. We're talking cutscene wise. But this is a gameplay spectacle thing. What a weird big encounter, man. I used to despise it, but now no longer. Like after you know, learning all the strats and all that, I don't love it, but it's good. The atmosphere is so good you get lost quick. Yes. Just the sound of the sand. Man, this surprisingly, a lot more people don't know that you can break the stage hazard in here. Normally, you would have to move this box behind these pillars slowly here, and then you make it here to the end. Then you can climb. I was kind of surprised to learn that not a lot of people know that you can break this. The stage hazard itself can be broken. Wow. There's a video that is very good about God of War 1, and it says it's about, you know, guy makes videos about every other game, not just God of War 1, but his video was, you know, mainly about God of War 1. Was it good? And he just takes a look and it's basically a retrospective about the game. And he did not know that that can be broken. He never spoke anything of, hey, the stage hazard can be broken. Wait, does that damage in the air? You know, the whole animation of getting back down. Hold on, let's... Hold, who did I just hit? I want to try it out against an enemy. Does it hit in the air? Like, look. Oh, yeah! So the blade actually connects to the enemy in the air prior to dropping down. Like, it's not just the slam that damages. See how that caused 2 hits? Falling from the air with the enemy. See? The blade in the air hits the enemy once before hitting them with the big slam, big AoE attack. That's good to know. We're gonna meet 9 sirens next, which is gonna be a doozy. But hey, I'm ready. Kratos' face has suffered a lot of inconsistency. He literally looks different from one game to another. The same story with the red tattoo. Which I feel like, you know, that's fine. I don't feel like that's a huge problem. At the time, you know, games used to change your characters' faces. Like, look at DMC 1, DMC 3, and DMC 4 Dante. Look at Chris in 3 different Resident Evil games. When it happens nowadays is where I find it to be weird. Like, nowadays is the era of games where things are realistic, right? Changing a character's face. Like, you can't ask for something worse. You literally cannot. Actually, you know what? I want to blaze through this whole encounter fast. And by fast, I mean going batshit stupid insane with the Medusa's Gaze Rage. Okay. Don't say it's your first time knowing this zest. Knowing what? About the platform? Oh, about the blade hitting the enemy in the air? It is. I thought it was just... No, it didn't have a hitbox. To my surprise, it does have a hitbox. Which is hey. Just go with the flow. I did not mean to use this one, but it is what it is. We have 3 magic chests ahead whenever we make it on top of Kronos. God of War 1 is the best Kratos. If you're talking faces, he has a very tired face and I love it. Actually, well, oh, hold on. Let's heal here. Not heal, I mean refill our magic. A lot of backtracking in God of War 1 can help. I think that on any game though, the main character's face changes because of aging and stuff like that. Talking about games with sequels and prequels, of course. Yes, I get it. Faces change, but drastic changes are not allowed. Like, you can't have the next God of War game right now having a whole different face structure to Kratos. At this point, he has to be the same. But when Spider-Man takes out the original Peter Parker that you got to know for what seemed like 2 years before they remastered it, the new face just doesn't fit. Even if it's good, it does not fit. I don't know, I can't see it. Like, how do you drastically change a face like that? It's just weird. Bayo changing outfits every game, Lamau. Outfits are one other thing. We're talking face designs. I always forget about God of War 1's Rage. I don't, since I'm like, okay, I don't want to deal with this encounter. Let's just speed things up. Which I could have totally done that without Rage mode as well. Like, Poseidon's Rage level 3 wipes these sirens. When I did Kratos Clone War, it took me 2 days to defeat that. No upgrades? If it's no upgrades, then you're the GOAT. See this level? Originally, they planned for Kratos to actually traverse this whole thing without a cutscene, which, imagine, just running through encounters as your first introduction to the temple. Just imagine. Looking at development stuff for God of War 1, it makes me fucking cry, because they cut out, the game is perfect encounters wise, but they still cut out a lot of stuff. And I'm like, imagine if we still kept these things. Watch this. I like to kill this guy in a special way like this. I don't know why. I also use Claws of Hades a lot. My recent run of God of War 3 with Apollo was full of experiments. Oh my god. Like, the replayability of the game skyrocketed for me right now thanks to the soul summoning system. I used to replay God of War 3 a lot. Now I replay it even more. Because back then I used to never really experiment enough with the soul summon system. Now that I do, oh my god, it's just so good. I can't stress enough how good it is. Like, the amount of souls that I use in different spots Like the Cerberus Mongrel, the Olympus Sentry in some spots. The Gorgon Serpent, I try to utilize it the most, which I'm gonna do again in today's vanilla. What else do we have? The Centaur General. Oh my god, the Centaur General is so good. The Siren Seductress, for how underwhelming it is as the last soul summon. Like, I really wish we got Hades, but hey. Who else? It's just insane. These souls are basically what I'm talking about. They're so good. This game deserved a director's cut with NG Plus and playable areas and some deleted content. God of War 1? They never really cared enough for special editions, it seems. It is what it is. My favorite rage mode is probably God of War 1 because how it looks. It looks beautiful. You can't deny that. In terms of looks, it is my favorite as well. Just the Spartan helmet, electrical armor, so great. In my opinion, people who believe Kratos is overrated and mostly Xbox players who can't afford a PlayStation. I mean, people can think what they want. They won't change my perception of Kratos, so it is what it is. By the way, this background on the undeads is so great in here when you learn about it. It's like all the legionnaires that you're fighting are just all Spartans. Or, you know, warriors, basically. My favorite rage is Wrath. From Ragnarok, it's my favorite as well. It's a command grab. It's so great. Fury does have a command grab as well with L1 where he just goes with a battering ram, but it is what it is. It's not as good as Wrath in my opinion.
It's always the same. Madmen and fools seeking glory. I know, as you can see by my somewhat disheveled.
The dead are brought here by the Harpies to be burnt and recycled for use as enemies inside the temple. Fucking evil, man. So in here, look at what I'm gonna do. This thing is not efficient to use, except here I know I can use it since it's vanilla and there are chests around. And I did not break the statues, didn't I? Hold on. Let's do it better. So when Kratos died in the temple, this guy transformed Kratos in an undead legionnaire. If Kratos died, yes, he would have been resurrected as an undead. Damn, so it's still only used to take out one enemy. These guys have a huge statue HP. And they take long to petrify. I'm only doing this because I know there's a lot of chests around. Like, there's still one more chest here. See? God of War 1 is lenient with his chests. Everyone from old game fans asks what happened to Atlas, but I ask what happened to Typhon because in the end Kratos, God of War 2 didn't kill him. I know, there's a lot of characters that you can totally think about. Opens up huge opportunities for future God of War games to, you know, do something with Greece. Like Kratos returns and there's Typhon, Apollo, Aphrodite, fucking Athena ruling somehow. God of War games have a huge fan base in Iraq compared to any other Arab country. Of course. A lot of people from Iraq grew up with this game, including me, of course. Hit him with one of Blickies and another Blicky. Okay, watch this Tartarus Rage. Boom. Where's the damage? I demand damage, damn it. Do this. Boom. This hits surrounding enemies as well, by the way. It is a grab, but it hits surrounding enemies as well. Just in case you were ever wondering. Damn! Vaporize her ass. Aphrodite deserves to return in new God of War. Yes. Completely covered with armor and whatever. Which this does not mean I'm a shill for all the sex minigames of the old God of Wars. It's just notice how everything has changed. They're no longer going to the extreme limits the old God of Wars used to go to. They're just safe now. But hey. Zesty EDP 445, why? Why did you think of that? And why do you think I'm like that? The temple music is playing currently. And on the PS3 port, it keeps on playing for some reason. Doesn't matter what you do to your game. Keeps on playing. Son of a bitch. Boom. Die. Tremble in fear and my nose dive. Dodge offset means continuing in combo after dodging. So yeah, basically go 1, 1, 1, 2, sorry. Dodge and this would come out. Which I wish it was the case with Nemesis Whip in God of War 3. Just imagine. Since the dodge is fast with the Nemesis Whip and you can keep on holding the button. Just imagine if Bayonetta was around before God of War 3. They would have totally applied that idea for God of War 3's Nemesis Whip, sorry. As is, the Nemesis Whip is amazing. But then again, it could have been much better, of course. I remember the PS2 version did the same thing. It played all the time. Did the PS2 version play all the time? I'm saying, I'm talking like playing literally, not at all the times, but sometimes it would get intertwined with other background musics that were playing. Now that sucks, and that I don't believe that was available in God of War 2. It was just a porting issue, I guess, that happened with the PS3. I'm legit gonna download God of War 3 only PS5 after I beat Uncharted 4. You do you. That's one hell of a game. I like that hardcore fans of God of War are Muslim countries. Yes. Well, it has hardcore fans everywhere, but still. Like, I'm a hardcore fan. I grew up with these games. Which, if we're talking franchises that I grew up with, at number 1 comes God of War 1. Or you know, God of War in general. A second to that, which is not a very close second, and it's not really a franchise I grew up with. But it was Resident Evil 4. So you could say Resident Evil. I never played Devil May Cry back when I was a kid. I played my first Devil May Cry was Devil May Cry 5 in 2019 when it came out. I played it on Game Pass. Just all the more reason to love Game Pass, am I right? I loved it very much and I was like, fuck no, I'm buying this game. Like after I finished it, I replayed it and I was like, I'm buying this game, I don't care. Currently replaying the God of War series, just beat Ghost of Sparta this morning and literally playing God of War 2 now. That's awesome, man. This glitch is PS3 only. It even plays in the main menu. Yes. The whole track replaying. It's only a PS3 issue port. Which it does happen in the PS Vita as well. I'm sorry. The PS Vita port is the PS3 port taken to the PS Vita instead of the PS2 port taken to the PS Vita. It's... I don't know how the porting worked because there's no mutilation or grab bonus skill medals on the Vita as well. So here we got the tricking tool. Let's upgrade it. I'm gonna keep some red orbs for the army of Hades, but nothing that huge, you know. Now starts the challenges of the temple. What's you guys' favorite challenge? Mine is the challenge of Hades. You'll see why whenever we make it there. The challenges in there are just so great. See, like right now, whenever you kill someone by mutilating them, like that guy, see how he turned into 2 pieces? Or this guy, hold on. See? You would get a mutilation medal if it was PS2. The best thing with the Blade of Artemis is just going circle, circle, block, circle, circle, block. The damage is awesome. Or going like this. R1 square. It shreks enemies. No need to really use that magic back there. I just felt like using it. Come here. I'm on vanilla. I don't really need to strategize and take them to the other room back there. Just resource managing, that's all. That's all I need to do. I'm stuck in area in this fight. Why I did a Poseidon's Rage up here was to take out the archers. Oh, good thing it didn't die. These Gorgon assassins are very problematic in here. But hey, also God of War 1 did not allow petrifying Gorgons. For some reason. Which then again, it all translates back to it being the first in the franchise. So it's fine. Like God of War 2 realized, okay, why can't we petrify these guys though? Get your ass down, bitch. And there you go, you'll never see Artemis again for the rest of the series. That sucks. Yeah, if you're yeah, I'm sure you're talking about the lady herself. And it's sad, yes. But oh well, she didn't have much personality really. She just talked to Kratos. In God of War 1, basically all the Greek gods, the Olympians, are just fine people, I guess, for now. No huge plans or any of that. Infinite air grabbing Gorgons makes me dizzy. Why? You just press circle, bro. I was about to press R1 for the magic attack because that's how the magic attack comes out on the Vita. With R1. That's what I'm talking about, baby! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! Damn, did I just break him in the air before he even landed? So these guys are different. They're not the legionnaires you meet, you know, when you first get down to Athens or whatever. These guys are the cursed legionnaires, I think. Either the cursed or the undead. I'm pretty sure they're not the undead. They're just cursed legionnaires, I think. Their weapon is different. They have more health, I believe. So yeah, these guys are different. They might look samey. The armor might look the same, but it's not the same. I didn't know that, by the way. For the longest, I thought they were the same as the ones that we meet in Athens, but After watching that video, I'm really sorry I can't recall the name of his channel. After watching that, I learned that these are different Legionnaires. They have a different weapon and all that. Like this time, notice their weapon. It has spikes and all that. And they're problematic. Especially now in a second when we make it to a rope encounter. And then there's gonna be a doozy. PS Vita is trashy as hell. It's good for me. At least I can play the games, right? So like, look at these guys. Look at their weapon. Look at it. I wanted to ring them out, but oh well. Boom. Get hit, son. See, they have spikes around their armor. It's just they're a little different. And I never knew that. They're not just different in these normal encounters right now. They're different on rope combat as well, which you'll see in a second in the hardest rope combat in God of War 1. I'm interested in healing up a bit before going there. The armor is golden though, while the Athens enemies wear bronze armor. Yes, I guess that's also a difference. What mythology do you want them to tackle next? Japanese for me? They can make a lot of mythologies cool. It's just the way they do stuff, I guess. I don't personally know, I'm good with everything. I'm only here for the gameplay, but hey. Come on, Zesty, what build are you going for? You should do a stun build. Yeah, in God of War 1, I'm doing a stun build. That's what I'm doing. Do you like Arkham Asylum? Yes, sir. For how limited it is, even in the Predator sections, they're kind of way too linear when compared to others. But hey. So this is the hardest rope combat scenario. Since we have these guys we're fighting. The Cursed Legionnaires. They grab a lot. I'm gonna see if I can make it through them without taking damage. Though I'm sure what I'm asking for is somewhat hard. And I already took damage, but it is what it is. I just wanna go through it with the rope way. And they're all grabbing me. A little easier in Ragnarok. Hold on. Let me fuck these guys up. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! Vaporize their asses. Since I know there's a magic chest here. So it is what it is. God of War 3 has the worst story between the main games. I guess, yes. So, yeah, I forgot to look at the chat whenever I asked that question because I'm a dumbass. What's you guys' favorite challenge? Mine is the challenge of Hades, followed by the challenge of Poseidon, followed by the challenge of Atlas. Hold on, this is some very bad usage of Medusa's gaze. Kinda have to be a little far for us to use it. Why are you guys here? Why are you the way that you are? That's all of you guys. That's all of you guys, sorry. The boss fights are only good, just like Ragnarok. For what? For God of War 1? This is the most fun encounter? Yes, especially in no upgrades, where you're just doing knockbacks. Even with Artemis, it's very fun. The encounter is fun in every challenge run. No grab run, pain, no upgrade run plus. You know, it's all good. Even in here in vanilla, it's much more fun. Like, I wish I tried this for knockback. But there's just a lot of options. I'm kind of overwhelmed. Constantly. Now here's where Challenge of Atlas falls kind of way too much for me. This whole segment is gonna be fun, but that Atlas crank room, I just don't like it. I don't know why. I actually know why. It's flawed in my opinion, but hey, it's just me. It's not flawed, but I guess for pain, which is a challenge, which is an extreme challenge run that I shouldn't really be considering when talking about encounters. But for no upgrades, why though? Okay, let's do some business with these guys, you know. Send them to these saws right here. Look at this. That I just love doing that, man. Like, sending them to the crushers is a much better thing to do. Right here. Just like that. 3, one more time, and then you go. I was doing a vanilla run and then I decided to make that video that I made a while back. I was like, there's just a lot of ways to take these guys out. And I especially remembered God Mode God telling me to do that sometime. Try to kill them with the sauce. Not sauce, but you know, the sauce. Challenge of Poseidon, Challenge of Atlas, Challenge of Hades. Damn. Challenge of Hades has a lot of some very nice gimmick encounters. Some very nice creative encounters and a gauntlet, and it wraps up with a boss fight, and it has some nice platforming that I recently started to like. That's why I have it as my favorite. I guess you guys do not like the Centaur's sacrifice room. That would be the only explanation I can think of. Body block these fools. Oh, they make it. Don't fall, Kratos, please. What happened? It's glitched, whatever. Challenge of Poseidon is the most one I love because I love water. It actually has some pretty nice encounters as well. So I love Challenge of Poseidon. It's just that Challenge of Hades has a lot more going for it. Like, it's just a lot more encounters, if you catch my drift. A lot more weird experimental encounters at that. Whoa! Sir? I was trying to rush it because, you know, this is a vanilla and I was like, okay, I can do it. I can just rush stuff. And then I got reminded that it doesn't matter if it's a vanilla one. This is still God of War 1. The rolling fireballs are iconic in Challenge of Hades. Yes, see? And especially the whole set of encounters that come out after the whole rolling balls. I love them. Can I make it to the other side? Yes. I decided to rush things because why not? Nah, I'll let Gorgon's beam drive my blades. Which that air flash is not the most potent thing, by the way. There are infinitely better options like the beam. Not better options, I guess. Better option, which is the beam. This chest refills after the encounter, so there's that. And by the way, I want to let you guys know that I'm not being efficient with my resource. I'm just going insane. Because I want this to kind of go by fast. Not because I hate it or anything, but because we still have a lot to cover. We have God of War 2 and 3 after this. Since the two challenges are dedicated to two of the three main Greek gods, Hades and Poseidon, why the third is dedicated to Atlas and not Zeus? It makes no sense. You're actually right. Why Atlas? Like, what resembles Atlas in this entire theme that we're going through? What do you love, Cesty? Rolling balls? Hey, yo, pause. Before you say anything. I love fiery balls that are... Okay, boulders. Fuck it. From God of War 2 to 3, we can see Kratos getting stronger. Yes, sir. So what should be the approach here? Carnage. Carnage is gonna be the approach. Since we will have the magic chest refill after the encounter, I don't see a reason on why not to do what I'm planning to do. Okay, I'm really not trying to throw this guy there, but he's being persistent. Such a loss to the ladies of the world. I don't know why I'm taking this slow. I should be doing this to vaporize these fools. That's a grab that I didn't mean to do. Even when you finish this encounter, you have to make it to the crank. Is that insane? Balls is too sus. It is what it is. Because Zeus have an entire mountain to the top of the Cliffs of Madness, I guess. So you're saying the Cliffs of Madness are Zeus' challenge? I guess one of these challenges should have been called the Challenge of Zeus. He's right. It should have been called the Challenge of Zeus. It would make more sense. We have Hades, Poseidon, and we needed Zeus there to make the big three. But we didn't. But hey, it is what it is. So a lot of people like Challenge of Poseidon, which is one that I also like. For the encounters are very good in there. The encounters are nice, the puzzles are nice. It's good. Challenge of Atlas is also good, but it can be frustrating at times with some of its encounters. Also, even if it's the best thing in the world, it just does not stand a chance against Challenge of Hades or Poseidon for me. Like, these two are much better, that's all. And if you're an Atlas fan, it is what it is, I'm sorry. Just face the truth. Zesty stream are the best post-workout? Thank you, man. I mean, the three brothers should have their own challenges, but it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. We can just wipe it off with that. I can use all the magic in the world here. How dare you attack, bitch? Very, very inefficient use of magic. I just want to make things electric and cool and all that. Otherwise, that was the most inefficient use of magic. Like, it was just 2 Minotaurs. I could have gained way more orbs by killing the Legionnaires that are gonna spawn now. But then again, I'm not trying to be greedy. I have a lot of money. Let's actually take these guys out using the Blade of Artemis. Which is gonna be extremely dangerous, but hey. That's what we live for. No, like Resident Evil, but what do you think of Silent Hill games? I haven't played them. Can't give you a definitive answer. Son of a bitch. Come on. I just got unlucky back there with hitting these fools whenever you're not supposed to hit them. And that's that. These two are gone. My brain kind of froze back there thinking, what should I do? What should I kill them with? Open this fool up. This reaches, right? Yes, sir. Does it reach again? No, sir. Thought I might get hit with that explosion, but I didn't, which is good. Just kidding. Hi, I'm new here. Welcome to the stream, lad. Is this the first God of War game? Yes. Zesty, if you like Resident Evil, you should try Dead Space. I know, Dead Space gameplay seems pretty promising. I'm just busy with a lot of games now, mainly Zone of the Enders 2, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, and challenge runs for DMC 3, 5, all the God of Wars. I'm just kind of busy with other stuff now to try out other games. Which, you know, the grind with God of War will keep on happening. That's not a thing that's gonna move away at any point. Why did I fall? But yeah, I'm just saying. I'm having a blast with DMC 5 no upgrade run plus. It's way too difficult. Especially like mission 10. I made it to mission 10 yesterday and I was just stuck. That fucking thing is brutal. And I love how difficult it is. Although if I ever stream it, I doubt I'll ever play as V. Since with V, you're mashing the hardest you've ever mashed in your life. I don't like it. And I don't want to really ruin my experience again with no upgrade runs. I hate playing as V. Which, by the way, don't compare it to Atreus. It's totally not that. He's miles better than playing as Atreus in Ragnarok. I'm just saying, it's not fun. It's a lot of mashing. You just go to a corner and mash. There is stuff that requires skill, of course. Like there's that boss, Needhog, which is pretty trash since it's 4 stuff that you can lock onto at a time. It's just not fun. I don't know. I hate it. So if I ever stream DMC5, I'm not going to be including V missions. It can be fun when it's fun, but not all the time. Like, they should have done some serious tweaking to V's missions on DMD. They should have really done that. Yet they didn't. Which sucks huge ass. Let's make it to another cutscene. And I'm gonna have to hide the cutscene because it has a lot of stuff that YouTube thinks is inappropriate. Best game trilogy other than God of War? Devil May Cry. Are you doing DMC5 on DMD or Hell in Hell mode? It's on DMD. Is Hell in Hell as difficult as DMD? Hell in Hell is basically a no damage run. Enemies aggro and, you know, danger is not like DMD, I'm sure. V stands for Virgin? Yes, sir. I just hate playing as V. Like, trust me, there's that mission where you fight Garyon and Cavalier Angelo's riding him. That boss is so great as V. It's so awesome. How you have to manage your spawns and stuff. Reading the book, constantly attacking with DT and all. Even with no upgrades, Dante must die. It was so great. But I'm not gonna go through all the missions where you have to just go through encounters with them. It's just not fun. Nero, on the other hand, is miles of fun. The thing with Nero is, even in DMC4, is the whole exceed system, where you press L2 right after attacking with something. That will keep me playing forever. It's just infinite fun. And Dante with all his styles and executions and all that is just so great. Max Payne Trilogy is also very good. I haven't played the trilogy, as I said, only 3, and I didn't play it a lot. It might sound stupid, but I wanted to ask, is God of War 1 and 2 available on PS5? You're not stupid for asking that. Oh, that's a totally fair question. God of War 1 and 2, they're not available on PS5. Are you still playing Ragnarok, Zesty? No, I haven't played it in nearly a month. Fuck that game. I'm just... Okay, not fuck that game, but you know. I'm not feeling the game. At all. And I haven't played it in a hot minute, so you know how it is. So glad a channel that still uploads content about this awesome game. I still have a lot more to go. So don't you worry, just expect the best of content. How did he do the wake up attack? I did that perfectly calculating that he wouldn't do the wake up attack. Like there, that one was fine, but that other one was busted, man. See, he should have done that. Grab this ass, throw his ass. We're approaching the challenge of Poseidon. Ouch. See, it's just a huge risk and reward with the Orion's Harpoon in God of War 1. Just great that, you know, you don't have iframes, but you can redirect them, making them OP. Have you ever played the Uncharted games? Yes, sir. All of them, except for the Lost Legacy one. Hell in Hell is basically where you die in one hit and enemies have Son of Sparta, hard difficulty, health, and aggressiveness. See, it's just Son of Sparta, but no damage. You should always be striving to never take damage. So it is what it is. Just some cool tricks for you guys. I have to be focused on these things. And by the way, I love this. I started to love these, all of this space changing stuff, the whole platforming and all that from God of War 1. I used to love it too, but and now I respect it more, I guess. Bro, why you skip my comment? What did you say? Why didn't you use infinite magic glitch? Nah, no, only for speedruns. And I don't do speedruns. Like, God of War is about resource management, and you're telling me to throw that out of the window? And besides, just you having infinite magic is no more fun for me. It's just not fun. Managing my resource and using them in the best way is much better. Which I'm not doing in this run, but you know. I am doing it actually, but it's just on a smaller scale because I'm overpowered, basically. So why not? How can I play God of War without a PlayStation? Play it on your phone. Unless you have a Sony phone. In which case, it is still a PlayStation. So don't play it on your phone. Now for real, you can emulate the games. I'm sure if your phone is strong enough, you can even emulate God of War 1 and 2. Who would win, Dante in Devil Trigger or Kratos with Spartan Rage? I don't know, man. I have a question. I was trying to calculate myself recently. Does L1 and Circle Charge do the same damage as the uncharged version? That's an interesting question, but I don't know. I guess I haven't ever tested it because why would I? Like, you don't want the small AoE hits. You just had to fuck up the no damage, didn't you? Nine, son. Give me health. I'm sure if I grab him again, he's gonna give me health. See there. These guys are good to manage your health with. Like grab killing them gives health. This thing got removed in God of War 2, where you grab kill one of these guys and it gives health. But it is what it is. And it's done. I hate this fight so much. I hope you enjoy it now. There's a lot of ways where I can approach this. I could have done, you know, this into another one of these. The Cerberus would have been here. And then I could go again like this for the home run. The Cerberus would get knocked down right here. And then he would be behind the barrier. And then I can just simply grab the Cerberus puppies. Ow, 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 ow. Does this target enemies above me? I want to try. Yeah! I didn't know that. Look. Boom. That's sweet. Here's a platform that you can get on. Just because God of War 1 is this awesome. This encounter is so great, man. It's one gigantic encounter. You just love to see it. Zest, you have a light skin stare? That's awesome to know. Come here, half-breed. You're done holding daddy's hands. Some health, not bad. I think there's gonna be one more. Yeah, there they are. One more wave. Which I don't want to grab kill. I don't want to petrify, sorry. I want to kill this one with a grab to give me health. Give me rent. Thanks for the rent, son. Go kill your friendos while I kill your other friend with style. These guys are destroyed. This guy's wrecked. Did you see this man? Hello? These guys are resistant. Quite persistent, isn't he? Clone War version 1 or Clone War version 2, Zesty? What do you mean version 1 and 2? Trick through this fool. Let me get my stuff back. Show 'em the power of Artemis. Kick him in the balls. Stab him in the ass. Finally, stab him in the shoulder? He could have went with the eye, but missed opportunity. What an encounter. See, like, I feel you guys when you say you love the challenge of Poseidon. Man, why do I love this so much? Can someone tell me why I love this scenery so much? It's just mountains, the sun, and a desert. I'm a huge sucker for these stuff, man. I'm a huge sucker for these stuff, man. It's just so great. Like, look at this look at this thing. Why is this here? No one cares. Is it bad? No. Can you use it? Yes. It's just this cool shit, man. God of War 1. Only in God of War 1. Like, God of War 3 will forever be on the throne. It's way ahead of its competitions. Nothing will ever take over it. But I also acknowledge how great God of War 1 is. Obviously other games as well, but it's just God of War 1 is different. You don't want that, by the way. That shit that just happened was due to low frames, or maybe some other thing caused it. I don't know. There, I got it again. What's wrong with this section? It does not deal damage, guys. That slam that I'm doing, this, if it happens again, okay, it didn't happen again. It happens when you hold triangles sometimes, and it sucks when it happens. You don't want it to happen. These Cyclops are easy enemies to me because you can just spam square, square, triangle. You have to kind of careful for. You have to be kind of careful for sure. But they're not too much of a threat. Yeah, but you know it takes way too long with square, square, triangle. Like there are more potent ways to take them out. Square, square, triangle is a setup tool. Destroy the asses. Alright, I wanted to get him, but I couldn't. Show him this. The grab kill on these guys is beautiful. Although I doubt I'm gonna get it. There. Although the angle is weird, but just the kill on this, on these legionnaires is just amazing. Just my point of view, but I think you like God of War 3 more simply because of its life influence on you, more than any other game. Okay, that's your point of view, but it's fair to think like that since I have a deeper connection to the game, but that's not really it. God of War 3 is systematically my favorite game. And let me actually talk about why. You have recently, in what I discovered to like so much, the Soul Summon. Now, the magic attacks in God of War 2 are still better, but I just love the Soul Summon so much. It just adds to the replayability so much. Now let's actually get to the points where I actually, you know, prefer it over any other God of War game. You have the Bow of Apollo for DPS and for how cool it is. Like, you're just going insane when using it. You have the mobility of Kratos. Basically anywhere. Hold on. Yeah, the moveset of Kratos basically is just so good. You have the encounters being my favorite. Like, I did say God of War 1 is my is very it stands out and all that, but I still prefer God of War 3 encounters, like in general. Like, you know, the double chimera, the labyrinth as a whole, basically the entire game. I just prefer it overall. You have the Blades of Exile being the best. You have access to all the weapons at once. You have the Battering Ram. You have the Combat Grapple, which the Combat Grapple alone is just insane. See, like, I can give you constant reasons why I have God of War at my top. I have stated before, it's not just nostalgia. Or, you know, having a different view on it based on my life influence and all that. Like, there, I just gave you all the reasons why I have it as my favorite. It's like enemy reactions, the enemies themselves, the arenas that you fight might not be like God of War 1. But I still prefer it because the encounters are just so good. That's all. It's like, the Bow of Apollo alone is making me love the game more. The Combat Grapple, having access to all the weapons at once. The weapons themselves, like the Nemesis Whip, the Nemean Cestus. I love these weapons so freaking much. The Blades of Exile being my favorite. The bosses like Hercules, Hades, Fear Kratos, Zeus. There are reasons why I like it more than any other game in the world. Kratos is complex, but the enemies are also complex as well. You don't just have a complex character and then the enemies being complete idiots. I love it. It's more than just my feel. It's totally fair, as I said, to have that view on me because that game was everything to me when I was a kid, and it still is now. So that's why I don't blame you for feeling like that's just it being different because, you know, as a kid I really wanted to play it a lot and all that. So yeah, the movement of Kratos, you know, the air dash. If I want to get more specific, we're gonna be here all day, but we have all day. This is a 15-hour long stream, so might as well.
What are you waiting for?
The movement of Kratos, like the air dash, for example, that's what I really like. The positioning in God of War 3 is amazing. Besides the movement, you know, dodging with the Nemesis whip or the claws of Hades is really faster than rolling.
Let me out of here.
The gliding from the start, right from the start, you have gliding with the Icarus wings. How can I not have it as my favorite?
Let me out. Please show mercy. Let me out.
Now that we're done with the... Damn!
Let me out. Please show mercy. Let me out.
Okay, I tried to be fancy with this fool, but he's not taking it. Anyways, back to the, you know, moving away from the movement of Kratos and, you know, the maneuverability or whatever it's called. Very inefficient use of magic, but hey. Anyways, other than that, it's just how, you know, what was I talking about? Hold on. I'm using all this magic because there's magic just in here. Other than that, we have, other than the movement, we have the item system as a whole. Yes, I did just say Bow of Apollo, but I'd be lying if I said the item system itself as a whole is not really great as it is. Let me just get this guy to this block. Alright. Again, very inefficient use of magic. All that magic could have been spent elsewhere. The entire item system is what I love about God of War as well. It's not just the Bow of Apollo. Like the boots of Hermes are great. The head of Helios might not be the best thing in the world, but hey, still exists. And now this gets me to the weapons. Just the ability of being able to use all of them, the quick swaps kind of movement that you can do with them. What else can I think about? The weapons themselves. Now this gets me to talk about the weapons. The Nemean Cestus is just you punching the enemies with a gauntlet as fast as you can with awesome damage. It's so satisfying when you land the hits as well. The DPS option where you go boom, boom, square, 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 square. You cancel it with a bow. I love that. And besides that, you know, the combat grapple is awesome and all the air holding square with the... Okay, is it done? Hold on. Holding square in the air, that's also a thing I like in God of War 3 with the Nemean Cestus. Besides that, we have the Claws of Hades with some very awesome attacks where the plume of the claws is so good. How you can chain the attack strings of the claws to the Blades of Exile is also really great. Which is something I found out recently, but still. The plume, as I just talked about, the soul summon. Oh my god, where do I even begin with the soul summon? Like recently, I've been loving it even more than I used to before. Like back then, I used to only use the Cerberus Mongrel. Either the Cerberus Mongrel or the Olympus Archer. Maybe the Olympus... It was used the most, the Olympus Archer, for, you know, keeping the enemy in the air while I keep on attacking him. It's just that. And then you have the Nemesis Rage. Nemesis Whip, sorry, not Rage. That weapon is so fast. I love it. It's like the setup that you can do with it. Like a simple triangle in one... Hold on, sorry, Mike. Hold on, is my mic still connected? With one fast attack, the enemy is launched into the air. The item system is cool, but does God of War 3 have collisions? No argument. Okay, let me continue, man. Allow me to continue. That is a flaw. Even the petrification, you know, them not giving us a petrification tool is also a flaw, but let me continue. Nemesis whip is really nice and fast. The evade is really great. Again, back to the movement of the game. It's just great things. I love them. That's all. With the Nemesis whip, you also have other stuff like, you know, the attacks being fast themselves, like L1 and square, the L1 and L1 triangle is pretty useless. But yeah, the combat grapple being the same as the Blades of Exile is a plus for me. That's how I want my combat grapples to be. So yeah, I don't know. It has nothing to do with my history with the game. This is done pretty bad, by the way. Like, the best thing I could have done is petrify. Since there is a magic chest after this whole thing. But I just didn't want to use magic as much here, but hey. I'm surprised it didn't reach this guy. So yeah, anyways, finally we have the Blades of Exile being my favorite blades. Like, the specials are all good. They're all good. You know, a much better and faster Cyclone of Chaos than God of War 2, and you can even extend it. And in the air, still the same, but you know. A Tartarus Rage that is possibly, quite possibly, I think it is, the best Tartarus Rage ever. Like, name one Tartarus Rage better than the God of War 3 Tartarus Rage. It's just the damage, the redirection that you can do with it. The speed, the area it covers, and you can hold it for more damage. Or in the air where you can hold it and Kratos just turns into a Beyblade. See, just the specials are so good. Holding square is also very good. The combat grapple, where do I begin with it? You have it at level 1. And access to a knockback at level 1 is no easy task. It's just so great that you have it at level 1. With all the weapons as well. Funny that Nemesis Whip's CG is weaker than Blades of Exile CG. Welcome to the stream, first of all, Zim. But other than that, you can kind of chain it in the air. Like, you hold circle and Kratos constantly does the combat grapple, doesn't he? So there's that. But yeah, I think I just laid out my stuff on why I prefer God of War 3 over any other God of War. It's like, yes, the Rage is the weakest. Yes, Petrification got botched, but then again, you have Soul Summon for that. So why not? To the outside, son! And yeah, besides that, God of War 3's encounters truly just allow ring outs and all that. They allow you to be open as well. So yeah, I think it's pretty clear now why I have it on the top. The resource management in that game is also something to not take lightly. It's great. Get the fuck out of here, man. Can I? Hold on. I want to try something weird. I want to try something very weird. And I botched it, whatever. I want to knock him out. Knock him back, sorry. Then catch him with an air grab. You know, basically this, and to dunk him into the water. See if I can actually get it. Into the water, please? Nah. Hold on, this time. Bad move to use against him. What was I thinking? Let's be a little greedy. You can always try my strat with this guy. Oh, I missed him. Son of a fuck. Whatever. Let's go. Held input for CG? No, only thing that can somewhat remedy this is Rage of Sparta canceling. I guess, yeah. I don't know where I heard that you could hold the input in the air with the Nemesis Whip and it's just better than the Blaze of Exile, but I don't know. I'm going to showcase the Uber jump. I didn't get it. Like, I tried back there, but it's like this. I don't know why I can't get it here. I can get it later in another encounter, but not here for some reason. It is what it is. I'm gonna try it out later. Which, by the way, now that you brought up Rage of Sparta canceling, it adds even more to the movement in the air. You guys saw my Apollo labyrinth, if you guys saw it. And you just see me move around in the air so fast after a combat grapple. I just dash into a... I dash into an air grab so fast thanks to the rage mode. No Zim strats this time. Roll and fall into the water. I did try it. You know, every time I fall into the water, I just do it with a roll. Yet it just doesn't happen sometimes. I will do it in the next encounter that is coming up. A next very nice encounter. I'm fond of that encounter. Why is Menace's gaze blue? Is it like a different version or something? It's maxed out. When you max it out. So this just doesn't give me anything? Weird. Like, these give you stuff, but since you're maxed out or, you know, you collected a lot of stuff, they just decide to not give you anything. Zesty, do you work out? Actually, a little bit every day. But I don't have quite the time to constantly do that. My main workout stuff is football matches, which I have a lot of those. I just don't have time, which is sad. What am I doing? There's a health chest after this. That's why I'm being inefficient. Ouch. With the beautiful kill lats. Styling on his ass. Another dangerous move that I shouldn't have used, but hey. Past Zesty is past Zesty and you all want to strangle him. I'm trying, Zesty. I'm trying to not strangle you. For your past stupid mistakes. Uber jump for a harpy isolation, yes. You guys will see it. Not all of them grant ice feathers. Then what did that one grant? Red orbs? Please, Zesty, answer me. What was your question? Ask anything, I'll answer. Do you like Bioshock? No, I don't. I didn't really play it. You know, I was gonna say something, then I realized why General Kratos exists. Okay, then you answered yourself. That's good. Which I hope my answer to why God of War 3 is my favorite pleased you. Like, I like the encounters. And how it doesn't have protection missions. Like, it does have a protection mission, I'm sorry. It is the best protection mission. Which I just spoiled my top 3 or top 5 protection missions video, but I feel like I should say it since this stream, you guys have been on this stream this long, you deserve to know. It just has the best protection mission. Like that, and by protection mission, I mean that one spot after the Path of Eos, where you ascend with the wings of Icarus. That is simply the best protection mission ever. You know, where you have to protect the chain, you know, Minotaurs are trying to break it, and you have to protect it. That is the best protection mission. Okay, here's the Uber jump for anyone unaware. And I didn't make it. Hold on, I'm gonna make it this time. Please, Zesty, make it. Come on. I have to make it that way. I can make it to that platform in another way, but hey. For now, I just gotta showcase this. There. Now you're free with the harpies. The music in here is slapping, obviously. Zeus Wrath Divine. I love that one too. So yeah, that is the best protection mission if you're thinking about it. The chain might not have a health bar, but it is, you're still protecting it. It has a health bar, but it's hidden. That encounter is so good. It allows for ring outs. It allows fucking, what? Everything you want. It has the riding the Cerberus mechanic. You can try all sorts of knockbacks in there. You can just fight it out without the ride mechanic. Just a lot of options. Which in here, let's just... Should I go Carnage mode? I blocked, son. Get out. I tried to block there, but hey. With the delayed block, lads. What? Bro, give me my magic back. Fuck, man. Why did it fail like that? Get up there. I'll deal with you later. Don't you love that kill animation where they just vaporize and they're just sent flying straight to the air? I was so aggressive, I fell into the water. See that guy up there? You can just send these folks up there just to make it easier for yourself. Okay, it's not here. Please get up there, Kratos. I'm gonna need you to get up there for me. Get ready! And that's done. Context, I was gonna say, I wish we could have all the blade moves without the added damage. Then I remember General Kratos. That's what costumes are for. Which God of War 3 introduced the artifacts as well. To kind of add more challenge for yourself. Like you have the Chalice, which has become my favorite artifact in all of God of War lately. It's great that, you know, it just limits you to the health that you have. It almost makes you one shot. With Apollo, you're not completely one shot against normal enemies at least. But it's good. Like, your health constantly drains. And then there's the infinite rage and obviously, you know. So there's another reason why I love it so much. And I never noticed it. The artifacts. So I just realized that God of War 2 has the worst counter mechanic. The counter mechanic? Worst. I don't know about that. I think God of War 3 has the worst one. Since God of War 3 has a knockback option and a launch option. But the knockback is useless because, you know, this is not meant to deal a lot of damage. It's just meant to knock back the enemy for collisions. God of War 2, I don't believe it has the weakest. Like, it has a very nice counter. Like, you know, a slam that sends enemies flying for half collisions. Even the sending back projectiles causes a knockback for half collisions. I don't know how it can be considered the worst. I used to think God of War 1 is the worst, but now I just hold it at a high regard. Just giving you access to finishers that easily is just awesome. You have the access to the Hermes Rush finisher. A plume for a nice setup. Bitch, please. Weak, man. I keep on using it, giving it a chance, but it's just weak. Wish it wasn't. Like, look at the Lance of the Furies. I just tanked through that. I didn't trick. Ooh, what a ring out. That's another. Overkill, I know, but hey. You can't have it all. With all the magic chests lying around, I don't see a reason to do that. That honor would probably go to Chains of Olympus. Worst counter. Does it go to Chains of Olympus though? Since, you know, without upgrading it in Chains of Olympus, the counter does give you a lot of, you know, time to punish. Basically, Charon, if you know what I mean. Like with Charon, you're punishing him constantly by parrying. Isn't that kind of good? I guess God of War 3 does have the worst counter. Since there's no purpose to the knockback that you're doing. Are we still in the juggle state? Why, I'll take it. I'll take it, why not? I'm not good with it. You know, canceling this? It's just hard. I can't do it. I can only do this. Only once. Which I'm talking with the Zim right now like an idiot, because I thought it was a chat. It was a personal chat for some seconds there, but hey. God of War 3 at least give you the choice to free yourself and deal collision damage or launch for air combos. Range counter. God of War 1 needs no explaining why it's good. But God of War 2 to me is the worst. Not bad by any means. Okay, so you don't consider it to be bad, you just find it as the worst. I guess, I don't know. It's just that, you know, the collisions are just too good to pass like this. Like, just the fact that, you know, even sending projectiles causes the knockback is great. Which returns us back to systems in God of War 2. It's just a systems thing. Otherwise, God of War 3 would be superior. It's faster. For the punch you can do, for the launcher you can do for a setup. Which actually, I don't know if God of War 3 is the worst. I guess Zim is right. Chains of Olympus is the worst. You know, with God of War 3, I just remember the spikes encounter in the labyrinth. And it does make that way better. You know, all the enemies are around you. You parry once, you send everybody into the air. So, I don't know. I guess, yeah, Chains of Olympus does take it as the worst. You know, you do have a punish. A huge punish window after parrying. But hey, that's it. God of War 3 is the most consistent in my opinion. It is, in my opinion, the most consistent as well. It's not totally safe, but it knew to not make any shitty, I guess, protection missions. Like, I still stand by that. I think it's objectively the best, you know, protection mission. The whole chain and the labyrinth one. The game tells you do square, square, triangle. I did everything but that. Ghost of Sparta had projectile deflection from the start, so that already gives it an edge. There's Bane, Thera's Bane on counters is C, which I think is the bomb that you plant on the enemies. Already having a massive advantage over the other handheld. I guess, yeah, overall if we can really give a worst counter, it would be Chains of Olympus. Even if God of 3 doesn't have collisions, you can still use S counter for ring outs. And T counter for spots like Spike Room and the lab. Yes, sir. I just remembered, 3 is not the worst. And by the way, that parry you do is great since it even staggers Zeus. It's nice. It's a nice setup thing as well. Basically like the plume in here after you parry. But hey, I played the whole God of War series except for Ascension. Do I better play it too or no? I don't know. If you enjoy gameplay, you're gonna love and hate that game. If you enjoy mastering gameplay, you're gonna love and hate that game. I can't really tell you, but I'm pretty sure you should play it. If you have a PS3, why not? Give it a shot. You might love it. On which platform are you playing God of War? This is on PS3. The best section incoming? Yes, sir. Challenge of Pussy. Not Pussy, what the fuck? Challenge of Hades. It already starts with a bang on this encounter right here. Let's go. Look at this shot. Beautiful. Ascension is basically who to the R to the ring. Whoring? For gold halo on satyrs, for BR into insta kill. God of War 2 only used for a knockback and petrification reversal. Oh, we're still talking the parries. Ascension's parry is good. As you noted, it causes the stun, and it's awesome for that. It does send back projectiles, but it's very pathetic for that. But I find it to be very good. You know, getting stuns on most enemies is awesome. Hades or Zeus, which is better? I prefer Zeus any day. I love how evil Zeus is. Someday you're gonna rank God of War 1 challenges, Atlas, Poseidon, Hades. I have stated multiple times that Hades is my favorite. But to actually have a top 3 challenges of the temple would be something interesting. Or give us a quickie now. I think I said it's my favorite. Hades is my favorite even yesterday, didn't I? I totally did not mean to attack with the blades. I think I mentioned this encounter for the openness segment of the video yesterday. In which it is. Like, you can take these guys to the darkness up ahead to drain their HP. You can take that health chest. If you're good enough and you didn't take the one extra Phoenix Feather that I took, like an idiot because I forgot, you can even heal all your magic in here. And you can jump in the water. It's just big. It's a big encounter. You don't quite have this everywhere. That hitbox on these guys, man. It instantly starts. That's 3 centaurs. Just 2. Phone bomb me. Oi, phone bomb me lights. Poseidon's rage is unfucking fair. Ever got the hang of Hermes rush cancelling I told you about? With the jump and the Zeus Fury, I just said it back in the Athena hidden thing. I'm not good with it, see? Like, I'm stupid with it, actually. Matter of fact. It's fast and looks cool, but I'm just not willing to learn it any further than this. You can jump in the water becomes you must on pain. On pain you must. Although if you're stubborn enough, fucking go with air grab supremacy without going in the water. If you're that insane, but I don't recommend it. Matter of fact, no one recommends it. Oh, so I actually did do the Phoenix thing unconsciously without even giving it much care. So I could have done this while in the encounter, while being in the encounter. Just great. Why didn't I do the infinite magic glitch, bro? Why the fuck would I do that? No. I'm over here to manage my resource, not just go into every encounter and spam magic, which is something I really don't like about Ascension's no upgrade run plus. You know, with the shield plumes being the best thing. I'm never gonna do that again. I will never do that again in my life. Maybe in Ascension's Pain Run to make things easier. But actually Pain Run does not have does not allow ward weapons. I was thinking of past zesty things. It is what it is. I will eventually become past zesty. I will eventually become past zesty and I will learn the whole trick with the Hermes Rush. On to the best encounter. I'm gonna tell you guys, I will never do the whole shield plume shit again ever in my life. I hate that. Let's do it the Zim way. The fabulous Zim way. Roll caught, baby. Classic zesty, you like it. Sadvar would have done it better, lol. Yes. The infinite magic. You get me, son. Wow. What a segment. Wow. I never expected to play this poorly. Matter of fact, why am I not taking these guys out? I should be taking them out. I took a lot of stupid damage. Almost down to critical health. Actually, just kill me. If they kill me, it is what it is. I accept it. I wanted the fast bravery, but it didn't happen. In the corner, bitch! And stay there. I love this encounter so much. Cherish CP goodness while you still can. Pain plus, you'll get bottomed by Scalise on that one fight. I'm fine, man. I'll just. I'm pretty sure I will do another. I'll do another no upgrade run plus commentary. You know, using the. Okay, what is this? Using the club. Club fun is club fun. Died? He died. It's much better. I'm managing much more and all that. Ouchie, ouch. I get it, game. Thanks for the concern, though. I didn't ask, though. Man, I'm getting fucked. This is done so poorly. I hate it. I just have been playing for a while now and I haven't ate a lot, so I'm hungry. See? I'm doing stupid movements against these enemies. I got so frustrated that I was mashing circle with that Poseidon's Rage in a frustrated way. I was like, fuck, I'm not satisfied with this. But hey, I'm not willing to restart either. Since we have 2 more games after this. The frame drop when you petrify something close to a camera is crazy. Yeah, the dick riding is crazy, man. It happens in God of War 2 as well when the harpies try to do the bombing shit. And you just love to see it. Nutrition issue. Stay hydrated, kids. I won't, but you can stay hydrated. Have a Snickers zesty. Nah. Actually, yeah, it's my favorite thing in the world. Imagine if I fell back there. Imagine if I fall now on accident and totally not on purpose just to redo this fight better. Couldn't been me. Couldn't be me. What is couldn't been me? Here's a way to take out the legionnaires down below without going there. Thank me later. The art of juggling in video games, Zesty. Do tell us about it. Snickers better than God of War 3. Are you sure about that? You won't know what badass frames drop means until you play Ninja Gaiden 2's finale. Even the Sigma version? I'm very interested in playing Ninja Gaiden 2. Like, I never played 2. I only played 1. And even then, I didn't play it a lot. Really interested in playing 2, because it's a lot of people's favorite game. You can turn up the game volume a bit. I mean, can you? Hold on, let me just... There. Let's save just in case some crashes happen. Which they don't happen, but when they happen, they're sad. And I don't want them to happen, so there's that. It's Zurg from Toy Story 2. Zurg? I don't know that. Who? Who? I'm sorry, who? I didn't do... Hold on. I want to do the Uber jump in here. We're good. Now that I rolled into the water instead of jump or walked, I can do the Uber jump. Which is just Kratos sent flying off of the... Right out of the water. In Ninja Gaiden 2's finale, the game sends so much enemies. The game where the frame drops like a badge of honor. So it just sends a lot of enemies, I guess. But is it in the Sigma as well? Because I've heard the Sigma version lowers the enemy count. Which, why would you ever do that? I guess to make it easier, but why would you make it easier? Suppose arch enemy Zurg? What I remember from Toy Story is the main guy, the cowboy, and Buzz himself. I remember a potato looking thing. I see the hookers meme a lot, but I don't remember stuff from the movie itself. From the movies themselves. New to your channel, I've been playing God of War since I was 2. Love your videos. You've been playing God of War since you were 2? Bro. Bro's a God of War enthusiast. Okay, welcome to the channel, man. I've been playing God of War since I was 10. Maybe less. Maybe I was 9. I guess. You can walk and roll into the water to do the over jump. Possible on all versions. I can't confirm about the possible on all versions though. Since the end of the Great War. Now for real, on the PS Vita I do it too. Which the Vita has taught a man to be a man, regardless of hardware limitations. And stupid inputs. Ouch. I can just do this. But I'm trying to make this seem more interesting. See, like, I count this as an encounter now. Which is something new to me, but... Still in the juggle state, baby. You'll love to see it. Past that. Don't ask how I was moving Kratos while having one hand on my head. I was moving him with my right hand. I've done a God of War 3 one-handed challenge before. Come on, boys. Is it this one? Ouch. Ouch. This time I'm not even going to the upper platform if it restarts me to prior to the balls. I only replay OG Ninja Gaiden 2, and if you can, play it. Sigma have added content, 2 more not bad bosses, and a not bad playable character with not bad levels. But overall, Sigma is easier and lamer? What a bummer. I can totally play it. I'm sure it's available if I wanted to buy it. And play it as, you know, backwards compatible. If it's backwards compatible, actually. Now that I think about it. I hate it when ports just change things up. I fucking hate it. Just don't touch the original thing. Maybe if something is an issue, fix it, but I don't know, man. So you can't, oh my god, you can't launch these guys with the launchers. You can only launch them with the bouncers. Like, you know, trying this. You know what? Oh, why didn't Kratos block that? I want to do this better. Even though we're in a hurry, because we have 2 other games, I'm still just willing to do this better. He fucked with the spawning of the second Minotaur, which is, hey, you always love to see it. Ouch. So you need to hit confirm a couple of times before trying to go for the launcher like this, and then like this. This guy just fucked the mood out of me. Okay, can you please get launched? Son of a fuck. My God of War 1 can't save you. Can help? My God of War 1 can't save. Can you help? Why can it not save? Let me continue my plume, sir. He did! I put hold on, I'm gonna read this in a second. I put the new Forgus on the Jeep. I trap until... Okay, I don't know what you're saying, I'm sorry. Does that mean you're not gonna play 2018 right now? Do I look like I'm clinically insane? Do I look clinically tarded? Do I look clinically based? Those games are 3 weeks long. If I ever considered another game to play, it would have been Ascension, but even then, no. It just takes long. So these are the Legionnaires that you meet in Athens. See, since like they don't have the spikes on their weapons as much as the Cursed Legionnaires. On to a really great encounter. Yes. I don't. Shut up. No, you. Whoa, what kind of wake-up attack is that? Did this Minotaur not get ringed out? I'm not doing this shit. This is very bad. Not even on a speedrun marathon do we play Norse ones back to back. Never. And especially when you think about it, back to back. I'm not about to put myself through that. He out. God, I love this so much. Hello? Hold on. Why am I restarting? Why am I restarting? Is he stupid? Why is he restarting? Look, it's just that I want to have fun in the encounters, alright? It's nothing deep. I just want to have fun in this encounter. Because I know it's an awesome encounter and I'm just not nailing it. This is where I should be knocking him out too. Can I reach? Nah, it's not Chains of Olympus. You don't have iframes while you grab Minotaurs in the air. Or any enemy for that matter. I remember. This guy is awesome, man. Tormentors are amazing. Fuck all. I tried. I tried, Minotaur. But you wouldn't allow it. Andy is the way. Who could have influenced him? The indie guy himself, Zim, asks a question. Who could have influenced Zesty? Hi, I'm back. Welcome. Welcome. That's a well put come. I'm gonna have to be honest. Zesty, you naughty perfectionist. It is what it is. The Poseidon part of the Pandora Temple was so hard that I broke my PS2 controller. You shouldn't have done that. One thing I'm glad about, which I'm not throwing shade at anyone who does, maybe you're just that type of rager. I've never been the type to, you know, I don't know, interrogate my controller and be like, I'm gonna break you if I suck. Just don't. I'm sorry if I'm being any mean or anything. Shut up. Everybody shut the fuck up. Hold up a second. You see what I was trying to do? Hold on a second. What I was trying to do was I was trying to make the music play out here, the music that is supposed to play here. What I'm getting is the fucking temple music. Let's just mute this for 1 second and play the original music. The PS3 port does this weird shit sometimes. A lot of times. All the time. Probably. So let's just play the original music that plays in here. Where is it? It's the Challenge of Hades Beam song, and it's become my recent favorite shit in the world. Just listen. Fuck this shit. Fuck. No. The L's are rough. They just became rougher. Okay, oh, we got the checkpoint. I'm sorry. Man, we're just taking L's today. Just racking up L's on top of each other. Huge. I hate this shit. They should remake this game just to fix that thing. Where the music of the temple, you know, exploring the temple starts playing randomly in random spots. I just hate it. They might have 21,000 orbs. I'm back. Welcome back. Did you get to the chopper? I wanted to dedicate an entire stream just to stay here and absorb the music that is playing. Yet when I did that, the temple music just started playing with it. Are you playing on PS4? No, this is on PS3. The controller is a PS5 controller, if I ever showed it to the facecam, which I didn't, but hey. Buddy, this isn't a PS3 port issue, it's on the PS2 port too. Songs overlap or get out of order when you die, restart. Hardware problems, I assume. It's on the PS2 too? The temple music is so good, they decided to play it everywhere is what you're saying, Dante? Which that's a Midgard Chronicler comment, by the way. I made a tweet about the temple music being so good and all that the other day. And he commented about that. It's so good, they decided to play it everywhere. Just lovely. Back from school. Hello Zesty man, welcome bro. I love the Minotaur boss fight, I love it too. Like, the exploit makes it easier and more tolerable for pain runs. Because I can't imagine myself doing this in pain without the lever strat. Music be slapping now. Ah, it didn't hit. Stay mad, bitch. Yeah. Of course is the AoE. So I love these segments of balancing traps, environment hazards, because even if you see a scrub who plays on easy and breeze through fights, you'll struggle here. There's a challenge even in easy diffs. Yes, the temple is filled with these types of stuff that even on the easiest difficulty, you're not making it out of these temple's challenges, but actually this temple's challenges that easily. You're just not. It knows how to mess with you. Even on the easiest difficulty, it still traps. The dart traps and the crushers might not deal the same damage, but they're still hitting you. I used to call this Iron Tar. Iron Tar. Get your hands off of my platform. Keep screaming, semen. I forget that that second one is supposed to be... I'm supposed to do Valor. Which I have been calling Valor Valor for the past 6 months or 8 months. Valor, Plume is the way you go. Analog. I remember my first facts about God of War 1 video, you know? I was constantly laughing here for some reason. My sister was next to me and she was recording me. I don't know why. I just couldn't stop laughing. I was teaching the whole thing where you can keep aiming the analog to wherever you just spun the analog to. Which that's something I'm not doing. I feel like it's making it harder for me, matter of fact. Which is funny because the main purpose of the thing was to make it easier for people. And what it did is just make it harder for me. Bro, this is a level 2 Blade of Artemis and it's shrekking this fool. He still hits. I thought I might somehow trick through it, but I didn't. What do you mean? That's totally what I meant to do. Whenever that Artemis pain run happens on the channel again, you guys will not believe how much I've ascended with using this weapon. It's a bad weapon. Objectively, it can be the worst secondary weapon in the franchise. It's just that I'm good with it. Ouch, ouch. Hit me with a couple of reminders, would you? Alright, I understand what this boss wants. Give him a good taste of the good shit! Nah, we ain't doing this again, man. We are not doing this again. I tried to honor the boss, but I'm not taking this L and redoing the same thing. No, 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 no. If you think that's what I was going to do, you're sadly mistaken. Sadly mistaken. Do you like water or Coke? How about both? Nah, I mean, I restarted because I fucked up the loop from the start, and just to get the loop back is very fucked up. So what I'm doing is, the moment this thing hits the gate is when I press R2 again. I mash R2 rather. Actually, let's just press it once. This time when it hits his body is when I press R2 again. Like this. Very good with it, right? The only thing undefeated is time. Number 2 is the internet. Number 3 is Haristos. My boy hit us with the how about I don't. Yes, he was like, not in my house, bitch. Do you even lift, bro? I don't think you do. It's like right now I can go with a couple of hits. When I have... I could have had one teeny bit of magic left to just do one simple shot with the Zeus Fury. And you could even do a... Oh shit, I can't trick. Except I can. So yeah, you could do the charge shot, the fully charged shot to level 3, even if you have a teeny bit of magic left. In Ares, I canceled Culture Victim because the gods didn't like what he was saying. You mean me? It is what it is. Zeus Bolt gives iframes? It doesn't give iframes. Summoning the sword gives iframes. This. Why I'm doing Zeus Fury is because it re-summons the sword when you let go of the button. Boom. Iframes. Like the moment I let go, iframes. In the air is the same deal. That's why you see me do this cool little shit sometimes where I approach an enemy. Ho! And then, you know, this basically. I sometimes do it against Ares as well for extra, otherwise pointless style points. Okay, Zesty, have fun in Cliffs of Madness. I'll be back for God of War 2. You guys are just maneuvering like this? Alright, man, I hit this section. I'll be back with God of War 2. Okay, take care, man. We'll make it to God of War 2 in about an hour, hopefully. Blade of Artemis switch gives iframes, not Zeus Fury. Yes. Thanks for telling him. Telling game. Telling game. I can backtrack to this chest and get my magic back, but I'm not gonna do that because why do that? I'm just gonna not use the magic. That was my mom. I nodded to her as in yes, I wanna eat. Which is gonna be a 5 minutes break where I go eat something and be right back. So I'm not gonna do it now though. She's gonna call me whenever the food's ready. Whenever the food's ready. My voice ran out. Which I hope I keep the same energy by the way I make it to the end of God of War 3. Today's a long stream. There's a difference between DMC 3 and 5. Place DM3 on human and you'll mash buttons until you win. You lost, use L3 to find the path. No platforming, no puzzles, no shot traps. Great modern art. You switched to that subject out of nowhere, Dante. Which I guess your other comment did not arrive. DMC 3 kicks your ass, DMC 5 doesn't, is the point. But on DMD, DMC 5 is still difficult. It's the enemy's aggros is different. Although not as hard as DMC 3. Oh my god. First break ever on the Zest stream. There's gotta be some more breaks as well. It's not gonna be this only break. I also thought Blade of Artemis was one of the best secondary weapons in the OG series. It is objectively the worst. It has a delayed block. You can't block in the air. Doesn't have a parry. So you know how it is. It's good when I know how to use it, of course. Like otherwise I wouldn't really have it at such a high regard like this. Freeze, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. The MILFs of Madness awaits. Yes, sir. I don't know how many videos I'm gonna make about games being better without upgrades. Like, I'm pretty sure I enjoy Devil May Cry 5 more now without upgrades. Like, playing as Nero and constantly just swinging the Red Queen. While, you know, exceeding and all that. While the damage output is good, it's not crazy. That's the thing. And on DMD, there's a lot more carefulness you have to have in mind. Like with Nero, being in the air is high risk, high reward. You're totally vulnerable to get attacked unless you have Gerbera. But you're outputting a lot more damage than normal. It's so great. That's why I love enemies like the Fallen, the Blood Gargoyles, the Soul Eaters, the Shield. Okay, you had me at the Soul Eaters. That's not an enemy I love. I like all the other complex and annoying enemies. Like, trust me, I love the Enigmas now. But not the Soul Eaters. Just no. No, Dante, no. You just can't mash and win. Yes. It's just the philosophy of old games. The PS2 era of games decided to keep you playing by being hard. That's why you see God of War 3 sometimes be a flashy action game where you mostly attack and you are aggressive, but there's also a mix of the same God of War 1 and 2 philosophy in there as well. Because it came out in an era where people were, you know, game dev where it was just transitioning from God of War, from, you know, PS2 era to PS3 era. That's why God of War 3 is in the middle, and I love it very much. Like, it doesn't have the insanity of God of War 1 and 2. When it comes to difficulty, we're talking. but it sure does have its moments, like the Hades Cerberus Breeder. If it wasn't for taunt exploitation, that thing would still bring me nightmares. But now I just know a lot more about the game. Pro tip for you if you don't know yet, Air Red Queen does more damage than Ground Red Queen. I know. I just said, like, in the air it's high risk, high reward. You're dealing a lot more damage. That's your best DPS with Nero. But you don't have enemy step. I kind of hated how you don't have enemy step. I kind of still do. Enemy step is the combat system of Devil May Cry, and to lock it behind an upgrade is somewhat weird. It's a little weird. It's not so weird like the Wonderful 101 locking the Unite Guts and Unite Morph, but it's weird. It's definitely weird. We're almost at the end, right? I wouldn't say almost. There's still a lot more sections to go through. PS2 era, PS3 and PS1 era games have same philosophy. It wasn't until the PS4 era where gaming got online-y and casual friendly. I'ma have to disagree with that. The PS3 era is where they decided to go batshit with the stuff. It's just that on the PS3 it started. You're right. On the PS4 is where it got expanded, where nearly everything is like this. You know, open world RPG, keeping you in the menus rather than, you know, mastering stuff. PS4 did that with all the multiplayerness of everything. Yes, PS4 kind of expanded that completely. But PS3 still started it though. We're already 4 hours in. Yes, sir. Is the MC5 harder than God of War 3? If yes, then how much harder? It is harder than God of War 3, yes. I haven't played a vanilla DMD in a hot minute. But if we're talking no upgrades, which one is harder? DMC5 is harder. But it might be just because I have played God of War 3 a lot, but I doubt it's that. It's just that enemies have much more health and are more dangerous than God of War 3. But then again, that might be due to the years I've been playing God of War 3. It might totally be that. Kinda started in PS3 era, yes. It started. Like, you have Ascension having multiplayer. You have the rise, you know, the start, you know, the dawn, the origin story of the fucking walkie-talkies with The Last of Us and the Uncharted series. Mostly The Last of Us with all the story walkie-talkie stuff. But then again, The Last of Us gameplay is pretty good. It's pretty solid. I didn't experiment a lot with it, but pretty good. A survival horror type shit. Where you punch and shit as well. DMC5 or Resident Evil 4 Remake? DMC5. You guys do not know how much I love Devil May Cry 5. I don't talk enough about it, but early on the channel, if you noticed, I constantly brought that game up for everything. You know, at the time it was misdirected because I used to think a character being complex is the most important thing in an action game, where, you know, it's not. Now that my knowledge about game design increased, I realized that the arena you fight in and the enemies also have to be sometimes even more complex than your character. Which is why DMC 1 is so great, DMC 3 is so great, God of War 1 and 2 and 3 are so great. God of War Ascension is so great in my opinion. I still love DMC 5, but only on DMD, no upgrades, I would say. Like, when you're fully upgraded, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's still difficult, and the enemies are still hard, but hey. Collisions, son. That's what you're dealing with today. I love how these Legionnaires are like one last ditch effort to stop Kratos from wrecking shit. It's just like, bro, please. Please. Stop. Stop. I know you're gonna make it to the next chapter of this temple. But please don't wreck the temple. And he just wrecks the temple. Last of Us 1 and 2 are amazing games. For their genre, for what they did, is great, but them influencing other games is what I hate. God of War of all games. Your opinion on DMC4 SE combat? Phenomenal. Dante, he's in the chat. He kind of changed my mind about some enemies. But I still hate the shark enemies and how they're not designed for Dante, and the enemies that swing around their blades while they're just down or attacking you or you're attacking them. That's still stuff I hate. Zesty is yet to feel DMC4. I'm not yet to feel DMC4, Dante. I've been playing it for a while. I already knew it was great, but lately, you know, I revisited it again and had the opinion of playing as Nero to be much more fun than Dante, which I think I still hold that opinion. It's just some stuff with Nero, man. Nero's more fun, still. But you kind of changed my mind about some other enemies. Like, I complained about the Blitz, you know, exploit with Dante, you know, with the Royal Guard where you hit him, block, hit him, block, hit him, block, until his shield is gone. And I complained how the game is not designed around that. Like, that's not by design. That's just the players finding weird stuff. And then I quickly realized how I'm contradicting myself when I say this. Because in God of War proper and in any other action games, you see me, you see Haristos, we're doing stuff somewhat unintended by the dev team. And then I'm like, okay, why am I not applying this for DMC4? And now I'm applying it and I'm fine with Blitz. But you just felt God of War as of late. If that's what you mean by felt, you mean like, you know, knowing why I like a thing. I've liked God of War 1 for a hot minute now. I've liked it ever since I was a kid. When I felt it was like a couple of months ago when I started proper runs. So I don't know what you mean by feel. I don't know. Hold on, is the stream good? Did we lag back there? I just saw the stream skyrocket but backwards. I think we did. When DMC4 happens 1 year, I'll be there to help. You see, there is no enemy that is not made for Dante in DMC4. We'll see. What I talked back there was, you know, my connection went to shit. I'm sure the stream lagged. What I talked back there was about the feel for the games that I have now. And I hope it got across correctly. Point is, I forget this guy hits you the first frame he spawns. Hold on. See, that's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT! I'm not taking the damage like a champ. Fuck it. See? I'm trying to find openings for his parry, but too bad the air grab of this guy doesn't do damage. Look at how cool this shit is. Like, who designed this king? Hold up a second. No stream lag, buddy. Did it never lag? The stream reached 4 hours and you are still in the first game? I mean, it is what it is. It just happens. There's still like an hour left. Castlevania on PS2 was a great game. I haven't played it. Satyrs in God of War 1 were OP. They're my favorite enemy. They are so good. So good. These satyrs are my favorite. The Hades version one are also really nice. But these guys are so iconic. They look like they're out of this world. While, you know, they are from Greek mythology, but they just look so, I don't know, so Egyptian-like. Especially in the place that we're fighting them now in. So skilled, so many attacks, so many reactions, and air escape that they have when you're juggling them. Air grabs do not do damage on them because they're that fucking cool. Sure, let's just add that as a pro for them. I hate Pandora. She does nothing and always complains. Let me go. 2 seconds later, help. She doesn't have an HP, bro. Come on. Can you skip walkie-talkies on PC with mods? I guess you can. I guess. I don't know. I don't really know. The Leviathan is a primary weapon. Yes, it is. Sayer champions are great too. The champions are, from God of War 2, or are you just mean the Hades variant of these satyrs? Shouldn't have grabbed them, but it is what it is. It's cool. Okay, I'm not gonna show this because no. Zesty, remember when you made a 25 subs thank you video? It was the pyrocynical type of video, right? Sorry guys, we did it. We reached 250,000. And for me was sorry guys. Oh, okay, let's hide this. Sorry guys, we did it. We reached 250 subscribers. You maxed everything? How? I had a manual save after the Medusa room where everything was maxed out. I basically grinded Medusa's room once before, and I just I got all the orbs in the world. I basically kept on getting 1,000 hits, 1,000 hits, 1,000 hits, and I maxed out everything after the Medusa room. Thera's flame was sweet from Ghost of Sparta. It was. Although I hate how enemies only have one way to be taken out, and it's with that fire. Some enemies. I wish they implemented like at least one more way to do it again, without using the fire. But solid. Recently, I think I've said it in another stream as well. Ghost of Sparta is what I prefer over Chains of Olympus now. I realized Chains of Olympus is just so simplistic. Like the enemy patterns are great and consistent. The grab detection is awesome. The gauntlet is really good for damage. The no upgrade one as a whole is really fun. The bosses are good. But I think Ghost of Sparta wins over it by a little bit. I don't know. Ghost of Sparta has more stuff. It's more difficult and it's just more challenging overall. I don't know. Forged in the foulest man. Foul. That's foul. That's foul. I'm gonna be real. Foul. Every time I God of War in my head, I think go awol in a British sentence. British? Why did I say British when reading that? Does this mean we will not show sex minigame in God of War 3? Do I look like I will show you that? Give you that luxury of seeing that? Seeing some cool titties, some purple titties?
Wretched beast. I know who it is you serve.
You defy the God of War! The story is better in Ghost of Sparta too.
I am his no longer. Tell him he is not safe while I walk the earth.
4 hours,
I will
damn.
find Pandora's box.
Kratos' neck is thick. Yeah, his neck game is strong as fuck.
He can tremble and fall before me.
Every time I hear the line, "Tell the God of War I am his no longer." These chests are Red Orbs chests. This is something really cool that God of War 1 does. Whenever you max out everything, Red Orbs chest and the Gorgon and the Phoenix Feathers chest, they turn into magic chests. Because God of War 1 is that fucking cool. I think this is only in God of War 1. Ghost Sparta better than Chains. Thought that was like a fact. I guess if you think about it, objectively it is better. I always say objectivity is not a thing, but if I'm being real, it kinda is a thing. From this point onwards, we're just aiming on efficiency. I love doing this. If I did the backflip, that would have been my death. See? Even though I casted the thing, I still got max magic. Just amazing. Imagine Mike Tyson as Kratos. Mike Tyson as Kratos? The ghost of Sparta? Why? I imagine The Rock. But Mike Tyson? Fuck no. Okay, I'm overcomplicating the whole thing. The Cliffs of Madness. The MILFs of Madness. I should have grabbed him in the air, but I missed opportunity. Phoenix and Ice turns into red orbs when maxed out. It's on God of War 1, 2, 3, 2, lol. Damn, I'm confused. It's on all God of Wars? See, the problem is, with God of War 2 and 3, I guess I never noticed it because, you know, by the time I maxed out everything, I'm near the end game. And it's quite the opposite in God of War 1. Like, trust me, in God of War 1, even if you don't do the Medusa trial exploit, you still max things out way earlier than the other God of War games. Kratos' dabbing is a Hot Classic Zesty video. Yo, I think you're talking about the part 3 of the God of War gameplay. I think that's what you're talking about. Fuck no. Why did I do that? Like, my main focus was using the rage mode as well, but I didn't do that. Fuck all of y'all! This is another open encounter, by the way. Look at the satyr, man. Look at the satyr, man. That's not what I meant to do. Get your ass down with a 0 damaging air grab. I'm not doing this. I took a lot of damage. I don't accept it when I take this much damage. That's another encounter where you can approach both sides. Top 5 MILFs of Madness. How should I approach this encounter, man? I know. And cast this little thing at the very end, and it took my magic away, whatever. You know, I'm overwhelmed with the amount of options that I have. That's all. See that air escape that he just did? And when he's lingering close by, he does a very weird attack where he just pokes you. Satyr is just my favorite enemy, man. He's my favorite enemy, man. And his grab is interruptible. Like, when you grab him, you're not totally safe. It's not the end of the world. So, like, when you spam his ass in the air, he has an air escape. This guy is just so great. Like, I don't know how I used to hate him. Which I guess, you know, like, my whole view changed to everything when I got into challenge running. It's like, I started seeing another side of combat other than just having punching bags around. and just constantly slap them. It's like, I used to hate the Fury enemies in Devil May Cry 5. Now I absolutely fucking love them. Like, I was fighting it with Dante the other day, and it was so challenging and fun. It's like, it legit feels like a mini-boss, even though it's a normal enemy. Granted, not father enemy, but still. It's like, my whole view changed. Like, I used to hate Enigmas in Devil May Cry 3. Now I just love how they bring a different challenge, how they switch things up. I never hated the Fallen so much, although a lot of people over-hated the Fallen so much. Like, people were like, this is the worst enemy in the world. Why is it going through walls? Why is it invincible and all that? And I never really hated it to that level, but now I appreciate it even more. I love the types of enemies that switch things up in the middle of combat now. Like, I used to believe the only good enemy is an enemy that you could launch and juggle, which is such a poisoned mind state. That quickly changed. Like, I now favor enemies that switch things up. The Satyr, the Fury in Devil May Cry, the Fallen Devil May Cry 3, and other enemies. Basically, any enemy that switches the norm. Like, when you're in a combat scenario, let's say the normal thing to do is petrify, break. When an enemy gets introduced in an encounter that kind of says fuck that rule, I started to like this now. That's all. And see, like, look at this trap, man. It's like this is what I mean when I say I started to count these as encounters. I respect them even more now. Because of shit like this. Like, I used to not like this as much as, you know, as I do now. I like these much more now, and I just view them as encounters. I died. See, it's like there's a risk in all of this, what I'm doing right now. It's like, I just died back there. It's a puzzle I have to do it fast. And I died. It's a great way to change the pace. What I don't like, you know, in pace changing stuff, is the slow puzzles that God of War 1 has. Like, puzzles, if they're slow, they need to be satisfying. And then again, I don't even think satisfaction alone can fix the issue with God of War 1's puzzles for me. Like, it's not just that, I'm sure. It's a lot more. It's not just the puzzles. I'm gonna do a pro gamer move right now, just for you guys. I'm gonna do something weird. I was actually scared to even play the game because I would have to do that. Bro, this section gave me long-term anxiety. So you hated it or what? What I just did was cast this thing. I'm gonna try my fastest to make it down. Hold on, let's just get the checkpoint. Only in God of War 1. Only in God of War 1. This was a free... Fuck! Stop hitting me! That was a free cast. Where I got a lot of enemies with it. Actually, what? Hold on. I got bored back there and I was like, let's stop even focusing on the encounter. Yeah, I thought I might respawn with everything intact. Matter of fact, I can do the same thing again. Actually, I'm not going to. That was such a nice way to start off the encounter, man. Can't believe I fucked it up. I'm not going to do the same thing because I'm gonna need magic for the section after this. Not absolutely need, but I think it's good to have it. Damn, he died with the half collision. Beautiful. I just need that chest up there. I might backtrack to it. Rage counter number 1. If you're gonna count rage modes, that for me at least, you're gonna be here for a while. See, he has a move where if you're not blocking, he just pokes you before starting to attack you. That's why the Satyr is just so great. Which, by the way, I actually have a question for you guys, which is so out of the ordinary, but I have a question for you guys. How do y'all feel about... Damn! How do y'all feel about Doom Eternal, you know, with the enemy's weaknesses and switching weapons and all that? Do you guys like this, or like that, or hate that? Like, I like Doom Eternal very much. But I saw a tier list of action games the other day by Range. Or is it Rank? I don't know. He put Doom Eternal in like D tier or C tier because he hates how the game is... Which he's right when he says that. The game is basically all color-coded. It does not allow freedom. It forces you to play in its way. There are other ways to take out enemies, of course. That's not what I meant to do. Shut the fuck up, mate. So how do you guys actually, like, you know, feel about Doom Eternal? Because I like the game. You know, it's of course by design that it has all the color-coded shit. Obviously, you know, everyone can tell. But still, some people hate that it's that way. You know, that it's color-coded and all that. No, that's not what I meant. I'm basically trying to attack right after blocking sometimes. And what's happening is Kratos does the Cyclone of Chaos, which is pretty weak. It's fine, except they won't overboard it with it DLC, in my opinion. It's a trick the devs pulled on everyone. What trick? I love the switching stuff of each enemy. It forces you to learn the fun zone of the combat. Oh, what? We got Under the Mayo in the chat now? No, I'm just kidding. I know about the whole thing. Oh my god, that guy. Get the fuck out of here. Who next? Get the fuck out of here. Who next? So like right now I have magic that only can last me for the simple shot. Yet I can do this. God with 3 things. Doom Eternal is awesome. Also congrats on 25k. Thank you very much, Captain Cuba. Captain Cubes is here. Welcome. So what he said was Doom Eternal basically is not a good game for him. It's like I understood where he was coming from, but at the same time I'm like, I don't know. He got me fucked up with that. Why am I taking red orbs? Everything is maxed out. Let me tell you, buddy, that I beat a Doom Eternal on Ultra Nightmare shotguns only. Super shotgun and basic shotgun. And there is Dante to seal the fate of that argument. Actually, now, since all the chests give magic, let's just go insane. I love how this sets up enemies for the air grab. I mean, Minotaurs mainly. See how it sets up all the enemies in the air? This is basically the DT mode from DMC Devil May Cry, where it sets up enemies in the air. Except in here, it works in our favor. Who next? Who next? The devs really pulled that trick to push players to use everything. You can still spam and win. Smart spam. Oh, so you're talking a challenge spam? I guess, yeah. It's like I felt like it was very weird. Look at all these magic chests. I felt like it was very weird how he said that, but at the end of the day, it's his opinion. Like he said, you know, Range is a nice player. He knows God of War proper. He knows his things. Okay, so just in case you guys start anything right now. He said he's good at the game. It's just that he doesn't like the system. Which, again, as I said, fair. He doesn't like the system of, you know, every enemy being color-coded. I hate color-coded stuff, but when they're done right, aka Doom Eternal and God of War 3, I like them. It's like in God of War 3, there's a color-coded enemy. There are some color-coded enemies, like the Sirens when they go invisible. You can only hit them with Helios head to make them visible, and then they're visible. It's not you have to take them out with Helios head. That's color-coding done right. Or there's the guys with the Onyx shield. It's not you can only kill them with the Nemean Cestus. It's expose their shields first with the Nemean Cestus, then you can attack them and use them for your own advantage with the battering ram and all that. That's color coding done right. When a game just has color coding overall, that's when I hate it. Like the Hellwalkers in God of War 4. Even the game realized how it's a shitty design, and by the time you make it to the ship, you know, protection level, the game is like, it's fine, use the axe. Only in the first, you know, Helheim section is where you can't use the axe. So yeah. I hate color coding when it's done wrong, when it's just forced. I'm sorry, Mike. I say I'm sorry, Mike, whenever I hit the mic, so just in case you're wondering who Mike is. Like DMC Devil May Cry also did color coding shit, and it's just even the devs backpedaled on that. Which I hate the dev team, by the way. Like the whole thing where they disrespected the whole fandom with gay cowboy pizza man. That shit was uncalled for. Scorpius is the worst color coding case ever, and it is in God of War 3. Yeah, see? That's my favorite game of all time, having one of my worst favorite, you know, my least favorite, or my, you know, my most hated boss. And like all of God of War. Scorpius is my least favorite. It's basically a color-coded boss. Like, they should have allowed us to fight it head-on. And, you know, the boss has other problems, like dealing fucking damage of a tank in World War. But besides that, the whole boss is color-coded. Escaping its grab does not stagger it or deal damage. Nothing. You can't really fight it with the blades or any other weapon head-on. That's color-coding done wrong. I hate that. The basic shotgun sticky grenade destroys every weak points in one shot. Every small enemy it has amazing range. It's spammable and it takes one shotgun shell. It's not color coding. It's an easier choice. See, that's what I mean. It's like Doom Eternal is doing it this way. And you just mentioned the shotgun only challenge. Like the game is designed with not weapon switching in mind. So I don't know. I guess Range was wrong and he didn't play it enough to realize that. Like he said he is good and he has played it and all that, so I don't know. I personally love Doom Eternal. Never found the time to replay it. Personally, I'm just busy with run work of God of War and some other stuff here and there. So I don't really have the time to try out every other game. DMC Definitive have cool color-coded enemies. I'm sure, yeah, they fixed it in the Definitive Edition. It's crazy alone how much damage Scorpius does on normal difficulty. On any difficulty, that man has no business dealing that much damage. One hit from the motherfucker and you're dead. In most cases. He just deals 100 damage. And you have 100 HP, by the way. Just unacceptable. Here, let's try some body blocking. While I take this guy out. Actually, if there's a magic chest in here, I'm ready for carnage. No. There's gonna be another magic chest that I'm gonna use to trivialize this wall section. 200 damage. 200 damage. Who is he, for real, to deal 200 damage? It's just stupid. I don't know. Magic chest here? I kind of forget. If there is, these guys are for one hell of a treat. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! You guys are cooked. You guys are cooked. Okay, jump. I'm gonna attack this guy. Much better. He falls straight down if you attack him. I want to set up this fall right here so that I can skip all this like this. See? I mentioned this in my latest video as well. Just playing God of War 1 a lot just makes it more and more fun. Maybe the Scorpius was added because Santa Monica Studios saw that that not a lot of people were not switching weapons. So they wanted to give you a space to try out the Cestus. Didn't they already do that with the Onyx shields? It's like they already gave the incentive to switch to the Nemean Cestus. And besides that, they had other incentives as well. The sound design for the Cestus was good, the damage output was good, so that was enough for people to use it. I've seen a lot of people, like Charlie for example. Charlie is a big gamer brain. He kept using the Nemean Cestus because he liked it very much. It's just Kratos punching. I don't see the incentive. Unless it's a glitched instance, wouldn't surprise me. It is an inexcusable mess of a boss. People love the Cestus regardless. Yeah, see? It wasn't an incentive. The boss has a lot of issues that I will cover one day. Whenever I make that bad boss Scorpius video. I will cover it. Let's do this weird shit again. Ah, I missed it. I did this for the next encounter. It's still gonna be good, and I will still take out a Minotaur quick, but hey.
The path before Kratos was clear.
Yeah, Scorpius is messed up. He's color-coded. He deals a ton of damage. When you knock him down, the camera is off from you, yet the game is active. Whoa, 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 no! Okay. The camera is not focused on Kratos, and you have the possibility of getting hit whenever you knock down the Scorpius. You know, the Scorpions, the little ones, they can attack you. What else? His grab hitbox is shitty. His grab turns into a slap that kills you instantly whenever you take out one of his legs. You know, the grab that he does turns into a slap that kills you. The hitbox is fucky. You can't beat him with other weapons head on. Just weird. The only good thing about Scorpius is the music. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Not even that. Not even that. I think it's reused music as the gauntlet music from the box 6 of the Labyrinth. Not even that. We're still in God of War 1? Yes, it's the entire game. I can't skip cutscenes. Why am I showing all this? If this video gets demonetized, I'm uploading the sex minigames, all of them, on YouTube. I played and beat it Resident Evil 4 about a 200th time, but I haven't got to get good at until the last 30 playthroughs. So again, it's not about the time you spend in a game, it's how you spend it. Exactly. Thank you for doing that, for saying that. The hitbox in Scorpius is the best. Tell me about it. I have, however, found out that the best way to deal with that, you know, slap that it does is to dodge towards Scorpius. But even then, I still have been grabbed before. It just sucks. And it happens so fast. You can't get a read on the guy. Imagine, like, just put it in perspective. We got Scorpius instead of Stheno. Imagine if we fought Stheno prior to Hermes in that caverns visit, the first one, the initial one. After that very, very nice and beautiful chain protection mission, aka the best protection mission in all of God of War. Just imagine. Just to wrap it up as the last Gorgon sister. You can't have it. I believe the guy you speak of who doesn't like Doom Eternal deals with said issue.
Ares,
I don't know.
you will die for what
I
you
haven't really watched him a lot, but... See, this is what I meant by using the magic attack prior to the... See? That's 1 Minotaur trivialized. Hit him with the blicky. Let's actually send him for a whole... Oh, he did get ringed out. I wanted to hit him with the... with this blicky. Grab reversal doesn't even hurt his face... his face HP. See? There's no... things are not working together. It's like, why is that grab even there when he grabs you? Why am I even escaping it? It should flat out damage me some way. There's no reason to ever escape that grab. Of course, you are escaping it to not take damage, but what about him? He's not taking damage. Like the Hydra in God of War 1, the first Hydra, the second Hydra that you meet, sorry. It grabs you, and when you escape it, it damages. That's the thing. Even Theseus, when you escape his grab with the grab reversal, it deals damage to him. Scorpius just doesn't have a rhyme or reason on why he has that grab. Just none. If someone like me and the almighty Haristos can beat Scorpion no damage, very hard on Pain Plus, then what's your excuse? Look, I'm not saying I can't no damage him. I can. It's just I'm not willing to. It's some stuff that you're not willing to do because you just don't want to do it. It's like it's been the thing with Trial of Archimedes as well. Like I haven't been practicing it for a long time, which is bad. Since I have a God of War Ascension Pain run coming soon. Which is bad that I'm not practicing it. And it's not a skill issue. Like I've beaten the Clone War without upgrades multiple times. I've beaten it in pain conditions as well, live on stream. It's not a skill issue. Not the skill issue that you guys are thinking about. Shut up. The other skill issue that, you know, I'm not willing to do it because I don't have the skill. It's different. Bye for now. We'll be back for God of War 2. Peace, man. I just find it funny how people are categorizing the stream. Like, oh, I'm gonna sleep for now, wake up tomorrow for your God of War 3 run. Have fun. Classic. I was about to activate Rage. Good thing this guy slapped me out of it. He slapped me back to my senses. Misinputs, man. A whole lot of them. Are these guys dead ass? That's where the grab is bad. This whole automated grab with the what's its fuck Artemis blade is not so bad. But when it fucks with other stuff is when it's bad. Come here. Alright, Extremes. I'm gonna sign off for a bit. Gotta go work now. Try to stop by for God of War 3. Alright, man. Thank you very much for tuning in. Oh shit. Don't transform, I swear to God. Imagine if they transform while being petrified. I would hate that. God of War 3's opening is like the best thing in history. Yes, sir. It will forever be my favorite. Shouldn't be using my magic that recklessly, you know? I'm gonna need it for some other Cyclops enemies that are gonna spawn down. This guy, let's just take him out safely. Do not try to trick that attack. Speed Martyr. Oh, Speed Martyr's here. Combo Spoggers. Welcome, man. Welcome to the stream. I actually forgot these magic chests are all here. I forget that I'm maxed out and I can just go nuts to the walls against everything. It's great that you don't need to worry about red orbs now that you're maxed out. Just worry about efficiency. Basically a no upgrade one. Certified DMC moment. Caps be ballin'. Welcome, man. Good to have you here. We are still in God of War 1. We still got the Path of Hades. Actually, the Path of Hades will go by much faster than you think. You just remember it to be long. It's not as long as you might think. You'll see. Do you guys want to see the Cyclops cake? Just let me know if you want to. Oh, no, let's do it. Since we're here now, and Speed Martyr is here, we should greet him with a Cyclops cake. There. That's the joke. Hello? There's the joke. All right. I didn't mean to do that, but hey, it's welcome. Die! Tremble in fear! I messed up a lot with my inputs back there, but hey, pleasure is mine, dude. Congrats on 25k subs. Thank you a ton. Gonna listen to this while writing my research paper. Will fully tune back on God of War 2. Okay, man. This stream is gonna be long. Enjoy it however you want. As background noise, as whatever you want. It's just a long stream. If you want to learn cool strats with vanilla ones, you know, where having everything and, you know, being able to use all the tools, that's on you if you want to watch. Hades is hella short when you know what you're doing. Yes, I'm gonna blaze through that fool. If you're talking about the guy, he's short. Now for real, I'm sure you mean the segment itself, and yes, it is short. Still streaming, that's cool. We're gonna be the stream is gonna stay on for 10 more hours, dude. Which now that I think about it, it just hurts. No! The homies love Cyclops cake. SSM denied us the Cyclops PP. Yeah, man, we lost the penis on the Cyclops. Will you continue the GK Paint Plus run? Of course. How can I not continue that? I'm the worst player in the world. Man, I can't imagine how much I'm gonna slack off in God of War 3. I almost died. In God of War 3. Because by the time I make it to there... Wait, why isn't the second gate open? I thought I put this on it. I'm gonna be cooked by the time I make it to God of War 3. Did I not lower the crank? What the hell? Do you know Hercules was supposed to be in God of War 2? I don't know, I didn't know that. He has a costume there. But did you guys know that the theme, Brothers of Blood, was supposed to be for Hercules? I pulled that straight out of my ass. Now for real, in the files, I think, I don't know, like, Julie Legal, he has uploaded every single soundtrack from God of War. He talked something about the Brothers of Blood being originally made for Hercules. Because it doesn't make sense to be called the Brothers of Blood while Zeus and Kratos are fighting, their father and son. Metaphorically, they are brothers of blood, but I don't know. I don't see it. So originally it was supposed to be for Hercules. Did you know Vegeta's undefeated against Goku? Yes, Sadvara better. Lol. Yes, Sadvara is also better. I forgot that. Those are facts. It suits Zeus much better though. Of course, I'm sure they tuned it in. You know, they tuned it in. I'm sure they tuned it to make it, you know, rhyme and go with Zeus Wrath Divine. Otherwise, why would they play Zeus Wrath Divine against Hercules? Still, I'm not over here hating on anything. It was probably the right call to do that. Because the glory of Sparta fits so well against Hercules. And obviously, Brothers of Blood fits so well against Zeus. Bros will be bros. Insist the blood when, come on. We have made men by the blood. Killed by the blood. As German likes to say. Or is it German? It's not German. Talking about Bloodborne, by the way. Hercules was supposed to be in God of War 2 where he is being crushed by a boulder while being cocky or something as a joke. I would have hated if that happened. That type of Disney Marvel shit in God of War 2, I would have hated it. I like the way they treated him in God of War 3 way better, where he was still, you know, a joke, but a menacing joke at the same time. Here's this encounter that you probably don't want to skip. I can skip, but I'm not gonna skip. Glory of Sparta is pure hype, and it fits the brawl so well. I love it very much. Brothers of Blood feels more personal and final. A great choice for the last boss of the franchise. Sure, I agree. Zesty, I love your videos. Thank you very much. I also love your videos. I love your videos too. Give him hell! I wish I had rage. This would have been much more carnagey than what it is. I guess it was the bad call to go with this thing again. Since they are gonna be infinitely spawning harpies and they don't, you know, close distance on you that fast. This encounter is almost done. What a nice encounter, man. Just crushers on the side that can fuck you up. I can lightly hear the temple's music. You were saying? I am saying. Let's go. See the teeny bit of magic? I can do this with it. This usually requires much more magic than what I have. Why does Scorpion Boss exist? Just to piss me off. Just for Jason to have his moment. Have you ever done a speedrun? God of War 3 and Bloodborne. God of War 3's speedrun was also recorded. Music overlap, like I said. Not just a PS3 port issue. Then why didn't they test it, man? Me is pissed. Let's see, what did I miss? Ghost of Sparta, Glory of Sparta is better for Hercules. It is better for a mob fight. Yeah. Overall, the brawl is so great when that thing is playing. It's just so good. Like, there was that one, I think in my vanilla run, the footage that I have right now that is recorded for God of War 2, when I'm fighting the double satyrs, I'm not trivializing the encounter instantly with Euryal's head. Like, I deadass just fight them. Just to enjoy the music. I played God of War 1 on PS2 emulator recently and the music bug is there. I just learned that it's on all ports. Bloodborne speedrun? Interesting. What is your BP? You mean PB? My personal best. Not recorded, baby. It was like 2 or 3 years ago where I was like, okay, I'm interested in speedrunning this game because, you know, it requires, it's execution heavy. So there's that. A lot of skill and stuff has to go into stuff. Why do the Hades hands exist? Asking the real questions. Did you know the magic attack of the soul of Hades in God of War Ascension is a one-shot kill against Haristos? It is. Now here, let me try out this cutscene skip for the 50th time, and let's fail it for the 50th time again. And I already got it wrong. Hold on. Why isn't it getting skipped? Why isn't it possible? Must more blood be shed? Must more cum be shed? I heard must more cum be came. Look at this son of a bitch. I heard somewhere that Spartans consider themselves the descendants of Hercules, so glory of Sparta fits story-wise. Haristos laughs motherfuckerly. Let me censor this.
Goodbye, Spartan. You will rot in the depths of Hades for all.
It's true, I'm a Greek and I know. So it is true. What do you have to say against that, Zim? Jim, what do you have to say against that?
Even in death, the memories, the visions would not.
Back to small face cam. Stop using aimbot Ares. It's not aimbot. He just good.
Spilling the blood of his own family.
Don't show the family.
A cruel trick.
YouTube does not like this. Why don't you consider God of War 4 a God of War game? There's nothing resembling a God of War game for it to be called a God of War. Like if it was called anything and if the character had hair, you wouldn't mistake it for God of War. You wouldn't. Souls games are great to speedrun. They are speedrun friendly since the speedrun you have to beat it, and to beat it you must be good at it. Yes. That's why I even saw speedruns for Sekiro, and I saw the character swimming around in the air just like God of War 1 speedrun. And I was like, fuck no, I'm not doing this. I saw another speedrun. Again, it was the Shura ending. I never did it though, but I'm still interested in doing it one day. He was doing the speedrun without the swimming glitch. I hate swimming and all that. What the fuck? Fake news? So it is fake.
Deed will be visible to all. The ashes of your wife and child will remain fastened to your skin.
Why am I laughing to that big zesty face cam? Because it looks weird, I'm sure. I can't believe it. Kratos killed his family. Kratos did a oopsie! Spartans give good night kisses to homies. Fuck. No? Oh no 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 no. Okay. I almost showed a man impaled with a fridge door. I said Souls games, not Sekiro. Okay, man, that's unfair. You're telling me Sekiro is not a Souls game? This is just unnecessary. Shit was just unnecessary, man. Nah. Nah. Won't be able to use his power to end the stream this time. Boy is, you know, lore-wise, the strongest character in God of War. He made me end 2 streams back to back. It's alright, you killed your fam. Just make a new one. Yeah, just move on. The disrespect! You again? You could hear the slap sound from that kick. The swimming glitches are dope since you have to know where the fuck you are going. It's not as easy as it seems. Also there's categories. Glitchless and any percent and 100%. I know it does require skill. I never doubt that. I'm sure it does. I just hate it because you're skipping 70,000 things. Which skips are fine, but when they're done in that scale, me no good with it. Man, I'm exploiting the fuck out of this thing. I didn't know the souls actually reached the Capitanos from here. Captain Cuba would be proud. I took the wrong way. I should have approached even better. But I think it's done. They... Oh. What a devious lick. Look at this devious lick. He's summoning them and then gaining all his magic back. Son of a whore. You all die. Imagine Thor pulls up to Kratos' house and Kratos just casts this shit. So anyways, this is the Hades section, and just watch how fast it's gonna go by. I'm dead. I do not consider Sekiro a Souls game. That doesn't mean I don't love it, bro. I know, and again, I'm not saying you don't like it. It's just, I don't know. I see it as a Souls game. I'm never doing Herpes Rush again. For the rest of my life. Does it instantly. So... Now that the silence has been broken, let's see me not die here, please. Again with Sekiro, I never said you don't like it. Ah! Please tell me I checkpointed. Of course. This is not Devil May Cry 5. Which, by the way, I hate the checkpoints in that game with a passion no one can even dream of. It's fucking up everyone. Shit's just unfair. It's similar to the God of War Greek and Norse comparison. What makes Souls games a soul game to you? Trust me, doesn't matter how much they say it's not about the difficulty, it was never about the difficulty. It's about the difficulty. It's just the boss structure. The bosses are not attacking the same. They might not be doing that, but just the way to the feel of the battle. It's just the same. I should be ringing these guys out instead of going pew 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 pew. I should be doing this. Especially against these pathetic minotaurs. Look at this. I can just keep on going. They never budge. They never start blocking. There is a big dark truth about Zesty. He loves Atreus sections. Yes. Fact. Zesty loves Atreus sections. By the way, this is not the most efficient thing. What I'm doing is kind of bad sometimes. This whole area was one encounter, by the way. You can't go wrong with God of War 1, man. Slice his ass! Hard difficulty off the bat with no option to lower is a factor, true. Other than that, I guess the world structure, being able to fight this boss, then that boss, and overall it just being a FromSoft game is what I see it like that. You know, when a game is done on the same engine, by the same development team, that's why I consider it to be a Souls game. It might not have builds and you might not be a knight. It's just different a little. Please, please! I dodged up! I dodged up, man. Come on. Kratos went sideways. Bro went sideways. This climbing section is easily the worst. Get good. That's all I have to say. Did you know that getting gooding is actually the way to go? You want to beat this section easily? Get good. This is unnecessary, I know, but I just love doing it. It's just so disrespectful. Come on, you telling me these souls cannot break these pillars? Which then again, if they break them, then how are we supposed to climb? Which I don't know how Kratos is just Zeldaing his way up through this thing. Zeldaing, yes. Like, how is he even able to climb this? It doesn't look climbable. Imagine enemies on this section. Too bad we don't have a modding community like Resident Evil 4 that, you know, they try to touch the combat scenarios in different ways. Like, there's a Resident Evil 4 mod where Leon is wearing a red jacket. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's new combat scenarios. And the whole game is different. I don't know. It starts with a weird cutscene of Leon driving the car alone. I don't know how it works. Did you beat Canyon and Zoe 2? No, I still haven't played it. Today's gonna be a day of just God of War and nothing more. Like, after I'm done with God of War, I'm gonna go to sleep. That's it. Man, I'm just abusing this whole thing with the magic chests to a point where it's just not fair anymore. Let's do something else. Something weird. I just died. Hold on, let's give him this. I died again! Okay, give him this. So I'm not gonna die. I want to do something weird just in case Big V watches this, since he likes this type of stuff. Not climbable? It doesn't have to look it. I mean, yes. But my immersion is broken now, Haristos. What am I to do now? That reached. Hold on. I want to redo this whole thing. I want to do something very questionable and weird. You'll see in a second. Another L. Cool. It is cool. Like it or not, me taking L's is a cool thing. What I'm doing is, in this awesome open combat scenario, is this. I thought they might reach the satyrs from here. There you go. At least I got one of the satyrs with it. A weird experiment, I know. Ooh. You kiss your mother with that mouth? Ouch. I forgot that this fucking thing is maxed out. I love these guys, man. Just the fact that they have an air escape. Interesting. Are you ready? Relax! Oh. Watch this guy kill me. For real, for real. I thought the angle would be bad, but it's not bad. It's good. Do you like not eat? Good point. I'm still... Okay, I'm gonna eat in like 10 minutes. Actually, matter of fact, you know, I'm gonna take a simple pause between, you know, games. I'm gonna start eating after I finish God of War 1. Oh, really? Ah, man, the explosion. Am I gonna fall? Of course not. I'm a pro gamer. I am getting hungry, and when I get hungry, I can't talk properly. Thank You is a FromSoft game that have builds items in one difficulty, but it's easy. Don't lose souls at deaths. It's not open world. It's a linear mission-based stealth ninja game. So where your argument? True. But I don't agree. You don't have an opinion. Oh, by the way, you have anime on your profile, so shut up. Ill. Gamers don't eat. Yes, and we don't shower. Neo 2 is not a FromSoft game, and it's a Souls game. I don't know, man. Don't know, fam. I don't know how you don't see it in Sekiro, though. You're resting at bonfires, not so bonfires. The boss structure and, you know, the fight feel is Dark Souls, and is the same company. I don't know. I always see it as a Soulsborne game. If it counts as a Soulsborne game, it's my favorite. If it doesn't, then Bloodborne is. That's just how I feel. Salam alaikum, alaikum assalam, Shamal Kurdi. Do the disrespectful thing again. Now get into the next encounter. I can never not do this now. Where did my souls go? Oh, whoa, whoa! Whoa! Bitch! Big mistake giving me enemies that appear at the start of the game. Because I can just shrug them with my maxed out Blade of Artemis. Shrug them, he said. Hello? And that's a kill. Can you stop blocking for 5 minutes? Understandable. Have a nice day. Y'all are dead. Well, see ya, Zesty will be back in like 7 hours. Bye, man. This stream will stay on for the next 7 hours. Sub Zesty, welcome. Kratos. You fool! Oh, it already cleared the archers. We're in a hurry here. Let's go. Do this. Look at how it fucks the Minotaurs. Look. These guys have never seen a worse day in their life. We're in a hurry. Let's go. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the same thing for Ares. Hello, camera. Okay. I did not mean to do that. I can cast another one. It's no problem. I think God of War 1 makes you feel the most powerful when you're maxed out. Like, truly makes you feel the most powerful out of all the God of War games. You just feel the most powerful because you probably are. I don't know if I should make a video essay about it. On which God of War game makes you feel the most powerful. I probably should. Hold on, I forgot to do the thing.
Kratos had traversed
First stream that every one of your subscribers will watch.
the deadly treasure of Pandora's temple, and his
5 minutes is less than his lifespan.
there was but one task left.
I wish they make a remake for God of War 1. Make a remake. Just putting that in the brackets. I wish they make a remake for God of War 1. Make a fucking remake. Box is mine! Itself? Sif is better than Freya. Don't start. Don't start, true gamer. You're not a true gamer if you start. Any plan to take a break, Zesty? After beating God of War 1 is gonna be a 10 minutes break before we make it to God of War 2. As a matter of fact, this gets me thinking I should really make a paint about it. Just in case people,
Thousands of years, Pandora's box was finally opened.
I'm just typing something.
The power
B.
of the gods unleashed.
Back.
You are still just a
In.
mortal. Every bit as weak as the day you begged me to save your life.
I am not the same.
Okay, let's just type 5 minutes so that people are not scared away.
You've created has returned to kill you.
You have no idea what a true monster is, Kratos.
What the hell?
Your final lesson is at hand. Prepare to
Where's my souls? Hold on, I'm just creating something right now. You're gonna have to excuse me. It's pretty poor, and I never thought about making it prior to the stream. It's just a intermission type thing. Where are my souls? Are they beating my wife and child again? Beating my wife and child? Lol. There they are. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, sure. Nice HP bar, bro. Why do you resist me, Spartan? I'm surprised I'm not getting hit and I'm just rolling through these. I'm not trying to hit him with the Blade of Artemis because I want some of the magic back. I basically spent it all like a monkey. Air is just too cocky to notice tiny Kratos. Yeah! This guy gives back resource like a motherfucker. Man, what a fun run this was. I hope you guys enjoyed it. No, that was a mistake. It is what it is. Where did this HP bar go? Whose HP bar? Ares's? No, it haven't been found yet. We'll let you know whenever we find it. Fuck off. Shut up. Isn't it great that the game still allows us to jump here? By the way, Big V has said something once in his evaluation. See these people on this bridge? Imagine if you're one of them seeing Kratos swing around the blades like this. And he said a little something like, that's the equivalent of swinging around a house. You know, a house on fire, basically. Why did I say house? For real, Kratos just swinging these like that. On fire. Like this. Imagine these humans' point of view. Kratos just... Man, I can't not think about it now. It's like these guys are so tiny when compared to Kratos and Ares. I almost said the Z word. And you are? Where's his circle? His circle appeared when he went to the air. And simply fucked right off. There you go. I remember I was playing God of War 3 in 2017. I was in love with the game. That's awesome to know. Because that's one hell of a game. Let's go to the Clown Wow. The Clown War. The Clown World. Fun run. Spam Army of Hades. Hey, that only happened after we got it. Throughout the run, I showcased some pretty interesting stuff. And you've never seen this. This was a good showcase to show you how overpowered you become. In God of War 1. Who do you think wins? Freya or... Faye or Freya? In a fight? Faye. Faye is basically as strong as Kratos, I think.
Do you recognize this place, Spartan? The location of your greatest failure.
Guys, actually hold on. I'm gonna be back in just a minute.
Deeds of the past.
I'm not gonna take a long pause right now.
Kratos for the past 10 years had now taken form and
I'm just gonna be back in a second. I have something to do.
his past stood
I'll be back and I will wrap up the Clone War and Ares. Then I'm gonna move on to God of War 2. Actually, how about we take the full break right now? You know? Hold on a second.
What's happening? Where are we?
Vanilla Clone War, Army of Hades, Rage of Army of Hades, occasional Blaze Block. You'll see, you'll see, you'll see. I'm gonna be right back. Actually, I'm not gonna take the long break. I'm gonna take a 2 minutes break and I'm gonna be right back. So, yeah.
Ares, there is nothing you can put in my way to stop me. I will save my family.
I bet. You want me to beat them? Bet. Okay. I'm down to see her argument, lol. Why is she not? Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Clone War. Can you hear me? Is the game alright? Can y'all hear me? Is the question. Is my mic on? Okay, the mic is on. Cool. Athena got ties, lol. Ties only. Beef have the whole package. Okay, it's a smash or pass, whatever. So the Clone War. Let's go. Is the connection good? The connection's good. I'm just worried when I come back. Boom. Who you attacking, you little fool? This attack is everything in here. Since you just want to knock back enemies instead of kill them. See, like this. Just give them knockbacks. But this is just the thing is that the Might of Hercules, you know, this attack is just so good at doing what it does. Why did I activate Rage? That was a panic activation. That was a very panicky activation. You're not supposed to activate it like a monkey like I just did. Boom. Okay. Give him one of these. And then another one of these. Heal the family for rage. It heals your rage as well, yes. So it's fine if these guys start hitting the family. I'm not tripping too much over that. I gotta hate this encounter. I love it, but in a different way. It's a weird, guilty pleasure type of way. I don't think there's a need for any more magic. Don't hit the don't. I failed. Hold on, this time I will get them. You miss 500 hits combo by one hit. We don't really need the hit counter here. We just need to clear things up. Start with a no upgrade run plus route, baby. Boom. This encounter in vanilla and in no upgrade runs is two different encounters, man. Like in here, just going carnage. There can be managing to be done, but nowhere near to the scale of no upgrade runs managing. Hey, only I can beat my wife. What are y'all doing? Common Zesty L? Common Zesty L? How many L's have you seen today? If you guys can just slap my wife a little bit, I need that rage, please. I know I almost made it to 1000 hit. I did have that in mind, but hey. Can't have them all, son. No! Are you serious? Can you petrification Kratos clones? Yes, you can. I haven't done this in vanilla in a hot minute. Making me kind of losing my approach. Like, I don't know what to do. I'm just trying to not spam magic. I've never done it, you know, without magic in vanilla. Which should be a feat as its own. Don't you guys think? You know, without magic and rage and all that. It's dangerous. Shit's dangerous. Give him another one. I don't care. I just want to be safe. Kratos had done the impossible.
Kratos, please take us home.
Do you see, God of War?
And then I can't do it now because my throat is done, is dead. But that's what Dante wrote.
Not that price. I didn't want them to die.
Nice dub. It was a really nice attempt. I am kind of interested in doing this in vanilla though. I don't know. Extreme Army of Hades spam gameplay. Hey. I'm maxed out. It's a new game plus, not a new game plus run, but it started out as somewhat of a cheat run. You know, where I have everything maxed out. It is what it is. Thanatos Prophecy. Okay.
The battle was not over. The gods, it seemed, had a
God of War 2, here we go. It's still not done, so I have to do this.
I still have allies in Olympus, Ares. Now you will see how strong
I am. Let's see this. This battle does not change whether you're doing it no upgrades, with up. This battle has no difference whether you're doing it without upgrades or with upgrades. Hit him here. Dodge. Do this. You can fuck him up some way, I don't know. Son of a gun. Getting sleepy, Zesty? Not sleepy, I'm just hungry. The golden big boy sword? Yes, it is. Come on. And it's done. On to God of War 2 we go. Huh. Yeah! It's done.
Remember, Kratos. It was I who saved you. In
Your time of your greatest need or whatever.
I haven't forgotten it.
Let's go. Yo, the chat is filled with a lot of languages. I don't understand any of these. Did his child really die because the blades seem to just hit Lysandra? She died as well, yes. Calliope? Dead as fuck. So fucking dead, I can't begin to touch on how... she's just so fucking dead right now. She's so dead. She just fucking died. Dude. Like, she died with her mother. Onto the dining table we go. Yes, sir. I'm just gonna go eat something right now. Meanwhile, while this loads up. Let me just see. Uncommon ZCW. Come on, bro. Hold up. I'm gonna be right back. In the meantime, let me play some music for you guys and let me just put something. Ouch. I'm just gonna put something in the background right now and I'm gonna be right back, okay? I'm gonna go eat something. It's gonna take like 5 to 10 minutes. We are back. We're back after the longest 5 minutes in humanity's history. Longer than freeze up in this bitch. Okay. We are back. But before I do anything, let me just set up my phone. I feel the need of hold on. Something's just stuck in my mouth. I feel the need of, you know, sharing a community post as in, hey, I'm back. Hey, I'm live over here. If you haven't noticed, I'm just saying, I'm back. What were you eating? Bro, no. The audacity to ask that question of me.
By defeating Ares,
Yeah!
Kratos, the once mortal,
Zesty should have left God Over 2 menu music. Dante, you are right. Nah.
soon found himself alone
People would think I am AFK, which I am.
with his fellow gods.
So there should have been something that tells the people 5 more minutes and he's gonna be back.
Gods, he had found a new family in the warriors of Sparta.
Which, you know, I was AFK. But having a screen telling people 5 more minutes and I'm back is better.
My lord, Kratos! Another city is ready to fall. Soon all shall know the
You ate some Cyclops cake? Yeah. So? You record your PS3 using a game capture card? Yes, sir. What took you so long? I take way too long to eat. I eat slow. I'm a slow eater. Like, yo, man, hey, bruh, even when I'm eating pussy, I be eating it slow, you know what I mean? After 6 hours, we reach God Over 2. Okay, no. Look, it's 5 hours.
To free him from the nightmare.
Trust it's 5 hours.
And so he went to Rome,
And by the way, I could have done God Over 1 much faster.
the besieged city.
I just don't feel like skipping encounters. I think you took half an hour? Half an hour? No. It was like 20 minutes at max. The story you told about your sister helping you record was so wholesome. Hope she has cool hobbies you're able to help with too. Sure. It's always funny when a sibling records you. Slow eater gang, yeah! Increase game volume? Is it not high enough? I think it's good now. Slow eater, what the fuck? I do my food just like I do my games. Speedrunning. Wow, Dante. You just had to insert that in some way. Can we skip cutscenes? Nice question. No. Athena, you will My character just stops for some reason, doesn't finish his words. Ooh. Hey. Bitch, I'm attractive. King Fortune no more, I'm fasting. As long as it works, that's what matters. I thought I could parry for a second. Son of a gum-chewing funk monster. Oh, no you don't. Fast Eaters team assemble. You don't have a gang. We can't hear the glory of Sparta? Aw, that's sad. That's so sad. Are you sure about that? Say no more! You just can't go wrong with it. You just can't go wrong with the best OST in the history of humanity. My favorite God of War game, let's go! That's a lot of people's favorite. Boom. Can I have any new fresh humans? I want to do something weird. No? I am the God of War! None shall fucking defy my ass. I thought I was on good timing with that one. Okay, here we go. I'm not doing this. I'm doing this better. I'm doing this better. Trust. You know what I'm trying to do is hit him with a full collision with one of these guys, like this. His hand gets caught in the animation. I almost wanted to grab him again. Good thing I didn't. Now for real, the most favorable thing to do against this guy is get on the ledge on the left. But I like doing this. Actually, no. City of Rose best showcase graphics for PS2. Yes, it's so good. It's like how they captured the war that is happening in here. Really made the best of the systems of... the best of the hardware of the PS2. He swatted you like a fly. Hey, it is what it is, man. Zesty takes time on his food, just like with his encounter. Now imagine if he could have restarted whenever he doesn't like how he eats. That would have been it. I would be the Alpha and the Omega. The Omega, I know. Bryce Hall? No, this is not Bryce Hall. This is Brian. Look at this. If I could just pause that frame right there. It's beautiful how they show the city. I'm just in time for God of War 2. Missed one, might rewatch tomorrow. Rewatch whenever you want, man. The stream is gonna be available. Although this stream is gonna cut halfway through because YouTube does not allow more than... What is this? Okay, here. I think, was that the save data that I want? Is there another translator save data? Because I need the no... There. Yeah, there is. By the way, the Poseidon's Rage in here that you have, it deals the level 1 damage for the thing that you have right now. Like, it gets maxed out with the bonus play. If you activate it with the urn, then it's when it's maxed out. Right now it looks maxed out, but it's actually not.
Show no mercy!
Ooh. Now for this shit. Zesty, you forgot to say hi to Jimmy. Fuck Jimmy. Evil Zesty be like, YouTube doesn't allow that? Your stream gets reduced to 12 hours if you stream over 12 hours. That's why. I'm gonna just split the streams. So much stuff in the background and it runs good on PS2. Yes. So here I like to go to the left. When he does this, I attack his face. Move back to the right, I attack his hand. I get hit. Actually, let me showcase. I shouldn't be restarting this fucking much. We're gonna be here all day if I keep on restarting. I'm not gonna restart again ever in my life. So the Poseidon's Rage is looks maxed. It looks maxed out, yes, but it's not actually maxed out. Move to the right, attack hands. Boom. Move to this platform. He does the thing again with his dick. You do the thing again with your dick. Move to the right. Take out the hand. You can easily do this in other ways as well, but I just love doing it this way. Which this one, I'm gonna experiment with something, and it's gonna be upgrading Typhon's Bane. I'm gonna be using it a lot more. Of course, I will try to max out Euryale's head, but after that, I'm gonna try to max out Typhon's Bane. Just to experiment with it, because I have an experiment with the charge shot. God Mode God has told me that it is very important. Like, it can really make things easy sometimes. It is potent. Is on very hard? Yes, sir. So now in here, do this. Attack the hand a little. Then come back over here. Come back to the same position of attack. Get his face off of you. Use magic right here since you're gonna get a full refill. So it is what it is. Yeah, charge shot is neat for a lot of places, Zesty, man. It deals a shit ton of damage for the cost. And I've never used it other than some experiments that I've done before. Like, you know, I have the Facts About God of War 2 video, the part 2 one. And I showcase it against the Barbie King when he's riding the horse. Zesty making this game Dick of War? Why is it Dick of War all of a sudden? It's good. Want to say anything for Indian viewers? Love you guys. I love you guys. All my viewers are the best. Why is that still pinned? Hold on. Unpinned message, son. God of War 2 starts out with a bang! With a huge bang. It's crazy. Joshua plus rage against Barbie is a treat. Yes, sir. Can we backtrack to this chest? If we can, then I'm spending all my magic on these fools. Actually, I'm not. Or does this gate close?
Watch your flank!
Don't watch your flank. He's lying.
Show no mercy!
That's a nice half collision, son. See what happens when you block in the air in God of Wars? Other than God of War 1? Your momentum instantly stops. And I hate that. And I wish it wasn't the case. Because like in God of War 1, it's smooth. You're blocking in the air and you keep on the same momentum. So wait, this is pretty useless, but can we backtrack to this gate? Or does it close up? Huh, okay. Then, what I'm gonna try right now for the first time, this. I want to make the next encounter easy somehow. I've never done this before. Hold on. Yeah, this is good. If these archers count towards the next encounter, that's good. Like the archers in the next encounter should be dead now. Pretty useless. Or maybe not that useless. Hold on. Because this next encounter, these archers can make things a bit rough. So I don't know. It might be actually useful. Oh, it's artificial. I swear, I remember right now reading somewhere. It was either by God Mode God or someone else. Maybe Zim. I think they have said before that these archers are not, you know, real. They're just artificial archers. Like these are supposed to be the ones I just killed. Yet they're not. Like, see, I killed these guys a second ago from here. And it didn't affect this encounter right now. In God of War 2, you can skip cutscenes. Yes, in bonus play. Can't really skip it in vanilla runs after you finish it once, which is stupid, but hey. What is the point of collecting red orbs chests in the start of God of War 2 if all orbs are going into the Blade of Olympus? Well, the game is not... The game doesn't want to spoil that for you. That, hey, you're gonna get stripped on. So they do give stuff. There are even hidden chests in here.
I do not need your help, Zeus.
I can take down this beast.
I offer you more than help.
He can take down Mr. Beast, lads. That's unacceptable. I offer you the Blade of Olympus.
It was this blade.
I have a very fun video idea. Complete all the God of War games without taking damage sounds easy, right? It is easy, trust me.
Godly powers
Doing it in one take, though,
only then
that's not
will
easy.
you reach your full potential.
That's never gonna be easy.
Why do you aid me?
Now, bitch.
What I do now, I do for the good.
The best track in the history of humanity is playing now. Eastern Ramparts. So good. Align them. Give them the twist of fate. When you're cornered, doing this is awesome. I didn't mean to do that, but hey. It's so satisfying hitting these Rhodians. Bro's eyes gonna be red? My eyes? By the end of this stream? Yes, sir. You can't slap me off of this beam. I am the God of War. Hold on, let's save. That's a whole encounter skipped. Oh, no, no, not here. Please, not there. Can you show skips and hidden chests? I will take all the hidden chests I can take, but I'm not gonna do any skips. Son of a gun. You too. Join him. Join him in death. Does Sisyphus stronger than evil Zeus? They're not even stronger than normal Zeus, I believe. Look, I think Zeus can actually destroy them. He just wanted to keep order in the city. In the Pantheon, but you know, you get the point.
I will make you suffer.
Why did I use magic there? The first thing we lose is the first thing we lose, I think, is the Blades level. So let's capitalize with it. I believe Zeus could have defeated the sisters pretty easily. It's just, you know, why do that? That fucks up with the Pantheon. It's not meant to be done. Didn't get to use the magic as well. I only used it once. I'm coming back in a while. Welcome back then. How though? They control fate and time itself. Well then how did Kratos beat them? Zeus is just a little weaker than Kratos. Like no one gave Kratos a run for his money like Zeus did. Bro felt like guts when he met Griffith. This guy's great. For real, Kratos enjoyed fighting that man. Zested, please leave power scaling and character story analysis to its people. Do what you do best, talk about collisions. Fuck off! Look! Zeus was slightly weaker than Kratos. That's it. Kratos beat the sisters. And Zeus put up a crazy fight against Kratos, so what? Brutal kill bonuses. If you change the camera, Kratos is literally hitting the air. His blades aren't reaching for the Colossus. Aren't they? I'm hearing a little ting 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 when you hit him, and there's a visual cue that you're hitting him. So I don't know how you say that. Can't believe you've done this. You like Poseidon or Thanatos more? I like Poseidon more. Poor guy. Plot armor is the best armor, yes. Zeus is weak, Kratos. Yeah, of course. He said that, add some context to that. He said that after stabbing the man. And wounding him in battle. What's your Instagram? Nah, man. Way too personal information, man. I knew it. You always knew it. Trust me. Poseidon is better. Poseidon is a bro. I love how he was manhandling the Titans. Basically by his own. Like, when did this man get so strong? And then Kratos just shows him who's the boss in the matter of seconds. I thought you would climb in here. I mean, just how hype God of War 2 is. I love it very much. What's playing in here is Eastern Ramparts again, but it has a twist to it. It's this different version. And it's also great. Save the asses! I wanted to save you two, but you died, man. Come on, whatever. Kratos also has plot armor too, so I mean, look, it's an armor one way or another, however you look at it. I just can't understand why the sisters let Kratos reach the temple and kill them. If you lost, then just go to the past and kill baby Kratos. But I guess there's no plot then. Yeah, some stuff have to stay gamey. They have to stay gay you and gay me. It's just the way of life. Ow! If you get on top of that, you know this, which is a pretty cool Easter egg. Just watch. You're soft locked and you die. I've gotten over there and I died. And I just wanted to show you guys for some reason. But it is what it is. I'm not going to show you guys. Why did I suddenly decide to show you guys a soft lock that kills me? I love this grab kill. He just grabs him and slams him to the ground so hard. He's crippled in all 50 different spots. The fun fact is that the stabbed Zeus is way stronger than he was. Then Kratos? Who's he in this situation? I want to get the platinum for God of War 3, but there is one trophy that stops me from getting it. My parents are in the same room I play in. Let me think. Oh, you mean that section? It wouldn't hurt to skip these power chords. Or I presume you don't know of set skips. To skip these power chords. I don't know of any skips if you're talking about speedrun stuff. Do you think Kratos is gonna return to Greek pantheon? I mean, yes. There's a huge potential. They are slowly building more and more stuff towards the old life of Kratos now. Damn, Glory of Sparta plays here. That's one thing I never realized. Glory of Sparta plays here for some reason. Which is good, trust me. Like, just how good is God of War 2 soundtracks, man? How good are they? Like, the game starts instantly with the best soundtrack ever. Then it introduced the second best soundtrack ever with the Colossus. Then the third best soundtrack ever with the second Colossus theme. Then the fourth best with the Pursuing Destiny. Then the fifth best with the Eastern Ramparts. Then the... I should really stop. Good morning. I did say it's a mix-up glory of Sparta and Eastern Ramparts. How did I not see that then? This is the best God of War OST ever. The Glory of Sparta is the best. The Typhon Mountain, man, everything in God of War 2 is great. What a game. What the fuck are you doing inside the Golden Boy? It is what it is, man. I was having some business, alright? What, a guy can't have his business in a robot?
Gods of Olympus! Do you need more proof than this?
Bam!
Placing
The next cutscene is censored in the PS3 version. It's not a port issue.
Kratos mortal
It's
to the arms of death.
how do I put it?
Bloodied and
It's based on the version that you're playing. Even if it's PS3, it's a region thing.
retrieved
Like the Europe version does put a scarf on that woman's ass. The other versions do not. It's just censorship and it's a region thing. It's not a version thing. Like on all ports, you can see the same ass without a hole for some reason. But hey, Greek things. Best OST, the most gorgeous environments and level design, the best early game segment ever.
before his
It's fair to say all these.
Kratos dragged himself
My personal favorite game, you know, start and hype, if we're talking hype and all that, is God of War 3. Followed very close by God of War 2. Let's hope Christos isn't here to witness this. Oh, he's gonna watch it through the power of time travel later. Why does our god struggle? By the way, yes, I just upgraded my blades. There was a deleted ice magic from God of War 2. It's I think I'm 100% sure actually. It was supposed to be introduced by the time we reached to Atlantis. But hey, can't have it all. Remember Divine Retribution? This is it, the OST against Zeus. Oh, I think this starts at the end as well. You know, near the QTE portion, where the real theme of Zeus strikes in instead of the Perseus one.
Would betray me. Am I to stand idly by while Olympus is threatened? Your hands
Nope.
are already stained by the blood of a god. I will not let Ares' fate be
Will not let Ares fate. He said Ares. Did you hear that?
weak. I grow tired of this insolence.
I am the king of Olympus.
And it is my way that is the way of the gods. You
Must vow to forever serve me. I serve no one except for Ares, you know. But it's also when you beat Zeus to death in God of War 3. Sweet. You can't hit him on very hard. He just keeps on slapping you like this. Is the fight theme not the true cutscene theme? Yes, I know. It's good to know that the name is Divine Retribution. Andrew Tate OST. I don't know what she says. It's the most common OST and I don't know its name. Same, man. Why does Zeus talk like his nose is closed? Does he? I don't hear that. Did you know the deleted voice lines from God of War 3? One of them has Zeus apologizing to Kratos about what he said. Line was supposed to be played after the evil leaves Zeus' body. I know. There are also a bunch of Kratos lines cut. The cycle ends here. There's a bug in God of War 2 PS2 when I use widescreen. All the cutscenes won't play. Then don't use widescreen. As easy as that. Was this on Tornidas La Vida Vida? Why do you know the lyrics to the Roman lyrics of this song, man?
The arms
Why?
of Hades reached out to claim
Is it revenge or redemption? What is?
there was more resting on Kratos' shoulders.
Destiny, not the most stylish man. I am the most stylish man, trust. It doesn't have to be constant cancels, come on.
Kratos was destined to
My playstyle is the most elegance in the West. In the Middle East, sorry.
pillars of Mount Olympus.
This is Haristos being dragged to my stream.
Allow.
Now we have to hide this. So the story with Haristos and the Hands of Death is that he was trying to no damage the wall section that is gonna come up in a second, and he was doing a no grab run plus, no upgrade run plus, and it was basically too hard. He was stuck on that wall section for a while, and I can't imagine the horror. Him and Big V eventually figured out a pattern, but I'm not willing to do that. Ares is gonna turn into a chick, butt naked chick at that. You don't get to see it, I get to. You're right, you're the most stylish man alive. That's right. Tell him, sir.
This is not the end.
Okay. I think this scene is the origin of Kratos' healing ability that was shown in 2018. I don't think Gaia healed his wounds from the blade. Why don't you think that? It's pretty clear that she breathed life into his whatever.
I am the Titan Gaia, ever present Mother of Earth. I have watched you become a powerful warrior.
And with God of War 2, you're watching way more cutscenes near the start. It does get better later on, and less cutscenes are introduced, but the start is filled with
Death
cutscenes.
is an escape, Kratos. You are a warrior of Sparta, not a coward. Only a coward accepts death.
I am no coward.
Then you must
Just a lot of cutscenes. If those are skippable in New Game Plus,
power will you defeat.
but I'm doing a vanilla one, so there's that. Not stylish in the East, I am. Vanilla from the west to the east. And that hand is so intimately touching his boobs. So this encounter right here is trivialized with grabs and heavies. Just grab and like 50 other hands die around you. See? You know, I can grind in here forever. For brutal kills. Wait, why am I not getting them? I just got a brutal kill. And there, again. I can stay here if I'm insane enough and grind forever. Too bad we don't have all day, otherwise I would've. Wood. And I don't know why I did all that, why I went through all these cutscenes after fighting Colossus. There's a manual save in here clearly for you to skip all that. See, I think I even have a manual save in here. Do I? There it is! Why? Whatever. We'll take the L. Damn. So I did have a manual save that could have skipped all that non-gameplay shit. I'm stupid. I'm just stupid. I play God of War 2 on a flashed PS2. And so the CD I have doesn't have the cutscenes programmed in it. My game doesn't have cutscenes. I sometimes forget how the cutscenes play until I see them in YouTube. That's a blessing in disguise. Actually, fuck, not even in disguise. That's a blessing. I wish I could skip these cutscenes. They're not a huge problem since they're like maximum of... Like the longest cutscene is 3 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes. And they're not as frequent. You know, they are frequent. They were frequent. You know, at the start of the game, there's a lot of cutscenes in God of War 2. I'm gonna be real. But from here on, it's all gameplay. It's just a lot of gameplay and the cutscenes are paced out way better. I think Kratos doesn't have healing powers. The reason why he can heal is because his curse that was put by the village oracle in God of War 1, where his skin will forever be pale and cannot be removed. I doubt that has any connection to him healing. You know, his family's ashes does not have anything with that. Are you in Canada? No, I'm not. Zesty, DMC 1 or 2? Definitely 1. 1 has some of the best designed enemies in, like, ever. Some of the best designed enemies ever. And besides that, it's just the game's combat is so good and satisfying and beautiful. Especially for our first. The lore started to get deep from God of War 2. Yeah. God of War 1 had a definitive ending to God of War. Boom. I'm not gonna kill this guy. I wanna kill him with a grab. Because this is a vanilla one, man, I haven't done a vanilla in a while. Because this is a vanilla one, we're gonna have to kind of take care of our stuff. So the shoulder R1 and L1 is a full collision. The dash is a half collision. That's why you see it do a lot of damage. And Dante, did you know collisions scale with difficulty? Boom. Okay, so one shoulder dash into a dash, and by one more attack, these guys get to the circle. I want to grab them because it does ruthless. It gives me ruthless skill. And that's exactly what we want. Ruthless skills. See? 25 orbs. For the love of everything y'all like, don't talk about DMC2. You know, I've heard that, on a real note, I've heard that it's good when you play as Lucia. At least a little good. I got stuck at the gate breaking part because I didn't know what is R3 and L3. Same, except, hold on. Same, except for me, you know, I have shared the story before of getting a PS2. I didn't instantly get a God of War with it because I didn't know the name, and I did know the name, but the people I would buy it from did not know the name. So at the time, you know, my first couple of games was Batman Begins and I think Pro Evolution Soccer 2012. Not 12, I don't know, 11 maybe, 10, I don't know. So anyways, it was on Batman Begins, and the game tells you press L3 and R3, and I was just lost. I never made it past that section. Until, you know, the day after, where a friend of mine came in and he's like, just press the two analogs. That's why I heard the same disc when you were playing the segment on GK. The same disc? Virgil versus plastic chair? Nobody knows, man. Don't ask weird questions like this. No one knows. The chair is more powerful than you think. Why isn't there a chocolate run, only vanilla? Why do you like chocolate so much? Look, it's facts. The best vanilla in the world is tastier than the best chocolate in the world. You just gotta face it, that's all. Whenever you face it, just let me know. God of War 3 doesn't need a remake. It looks like a new game after all these years. Yes, sir. None of these games need remakes in my opinion. They just need a remastered. That's all. Basically the God of War treatment. God of War 3 treatment. Are you planning on playing the Yakuza series? Not really. In here there's no mutilation medal for 10 orbs. It's still a brutal kill. 5 orbs. Which is good. I love the starting segments of God of Wars. You know, God of War 1, 2, 3. Because, you know, I love every section from every God of War, obviously, but you know, the starting segment is different because you're trying to get the most hit count and kills and, you know, grab kills and all that. So you have that in mind. Your whole playstyle is shaped around that at the start of your run. Especially with God of War 3, man. Like, all the types of ways you can get grab kills and, you know, hit count. Actually, even God of War 2. It's just that with God of War 3, I'm better. I'm just better at that. The music be slapping. It's like right now what you care about the most is either getting brutal kills or hit count. Let's go. So you just care more about encounters. You can't be as efficient as possible because you don't want to miss out on a lot of red orbs near the start. Wow, I thought I had iframes while transitioning to that ceiling combat. For some reason I thought I had it. Like, even in God of War 3, you can be as efficient as possible, but you can't do that in a vanilla run. In a vanilla run, you have to be careful of your red orbs and your grabs and your, you know, basically hit count and all that. It's very different. Cuba just confirmed Santa Monica are working on a new God of War. Did he just confirm that? Dun, 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 dun. I love Typhon Mountain theme. It is one of the best. Even the other one where you wake him up. Or you not wake him up, where you take the bow. That theme when it starts, it's called Waking the Sleeping Giant. That one's just something. Like the build-up. I love build-up tracks. You know, it goes... Dun, 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 dun. And it just slaps. It's like right now I could hit this guy with a full collision and he'd be dead in an instant. But I can't do that. I'll be missing out on a lot of orbs. I gotta be, you know, I gotta have the hit count in mind. Shouldn't have whiffed that. Grab one for the Ruthless skill. It's gonna be the same thing at the start of God of War 3 as well. It's just great how things flow together in the old God of Wars, man. It's just the best thing. Like, red orbs are connected to the grab system. The grab system is connected to both killing the enemy fast and giving you red orbs. A lot of things work in tandem with each other. Just the best formula in the world. Phoenix Rising has amazing build-up. My favorite build-up will forever be the Glory of Sparta. Like, you know, it starts with dun dun dun, then it goes dun 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 dun. It gets crazier, and then it just busts a fat beat drop. Marathon trilogy? No, it's a trilogy marathon. The execution with 2 blades. Yes, sir. See, like right now, instead of taking out all the forts I can take out, I'm gonna try to keep some of the forts. Because keeping the forts makes more Minotaurs spawn. But it can be bad and I can't get way greedier than I can be. It's like, this is still not good. Still did it pretty bad. Hold on. Actually, whatever, fuck it. I was about to say I don't want that Minotaur to get ringed out, but he still got ringed out. Missed out on quite a lot of orbs here, but it is what it is. The atmosphere in here is on a whole new level. The Chronicler is here? Is he? Ayo! Okay. Got there right in time for the best game. Happy 25k. Brother! Thank you very much, man. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Ruthless kills on Minotaur gives extra orbs, but it gives green orbs. Killing him normally gives you 100% red orbs. Which makes normal kill better than Ruthless kill financially. Is it truly better? You get 2 or 3 giant red orbs when you kill him with a grab. He's not only giving green orbs. It's not like God of War 1. In God of War 1, it's only green orbs. In here is different. Let's not show this. And condemn me.
To be savagely consumed every day by this
Cursed bird.
And then, with the fall of night, I am healed.
Keep pressing circle while hanging in order to get more hits. While hanging? Oh, I know. I think you're talking about the wall where Kratos keeps on slamming the sentries. I have a feeling that the guy with the wings is always having fun. Icarus? Of course. Do you play God of War 2 with PS Plus Premium? No, this is on PS3. I hate streaming services. I hate having input lag. And I hate pineapple on pizza. I'm just kidding. Pineapple on pizza, I've talked about it the other day. It's very good, but there are better options. I feel like ranting again about it. It's never as good as people make it out to be like, yo, pineapple on pizza, yes! It's not that good. It's tasty, I'm gonna be real. But it's the type of tasty where, you know, your friend next to you orders it and you ordered something else and you're like, huh, let's have a slice. It's good, try it out. I'm not saying don't try it out. I used to be that way where like, bro, who puts pineapple on pizza? But now, I kind of see where people are coming from. But then again, at the same time, it's overhyped to shit. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but it could have been better, man. It could have been better. It could have been better. You know how it is. Pineapple on pizza is low-key goated. It's good. Look, I'm not over here complaining about anything like, hey, it's bad. Who eats that? I'm not. I used to be like this. I used to be like that, but I'm no longer like this. Like I ate it not the other day, actually, a while back. But it's not a thing I would eat over literally anything. Like some people make it out, make it look like it's the best thing in the world, when it's not. It's just not. Give me that. Take it back. Like when I have a pepperoni thing that I can order, pepperoni pizza, why even order a pineapple pizza? Of all things in life, pineapple pizza. No. There are infinitely better options. Like, I could eat billions of other stuff. Pepperoni with pizza is better, lol. Miles better, bro. It's not even a competition. Like, you guys surely know Vegeta is undefeated against Goku. You should know that pineapple on pizza is good, but not as good as other options. It's just some people are like, bro, it's so good. You know how when I first ate it, I ordered it once specifically just to see what all the fuss is about, and it was good. But not good as in, dude, I can't wait to eat something like this again. It's good, but it's not the be-all end-all. Yes, exactly. Stop crying. Give me that. I just have I just have the hit counter in mind, that's all. That's why you see me fight so sloppy. Get your ass down, bitch. Give me hit. And rent. Now let's make sure this is gonna go cleanly, this encounter. I can set up friendly fire petrification, but a bit too risky to try out. Seafood pizza is my favorite. That's a oddly weird choice. Seafood. So you mean like they have fish on top of it? I already want to strangle a baby seal. I don't want to eat it. Okay, I'm just kidding. I know you're not eating baby seals. And fish, eating fish is one of my favorite. It's a hobby. It's not a hobby. I'm just kidding, but you know how it is. I'm just saying. Like, that is one thing I can't imagine. It's in a way worse than imagining pineapple pizza. Which pineapple on pizza is good. It's good, trust me. It's just as I described. It's not a thing like, hey, once you eat it, you ain't going back. Once you go shack, you ain't going back, baby. None of that. Literally none of that. And I don't respect your opinion if you have an anime on your profile. No. Nah. Smash or pass, Gorgons? We're starting this now. Choir. When the choir comes in, it's enough. Thanks for coming in. The harpy grabbing God over 3 is the best, since it gives mutilation, 10 orbs, basically double of what I'm getting now when I kill them with grab. See? 5 kills. Come on, into my grab, bitch. Anime profile? Face me, coward. Don't attack me off screen. Ah, so now you're using that against me, huh? Hello? Oh, I knew it didn't die. What a champ! This if you got Alt H or something? I mean... See, I'm not trying to kill the harpies. It's not that I forgot. The approach is not efficiency in here. It's getting hit count. In here is where I grind a little bit. Usually, of course, like I'm not ready to sit down and grind right now. See, like, you're supposed to throw these guys to the fire to get the secret chests and all that, but I'm grinding hit count. For how shitty I'm doing it, I'm still grinding it somehow. Son of a bitch! These are the best fodders in the whole world. What the hell? I'm just trying to get a couple of hundred hits and then be done with this. You can hypothetically grind forever here if you're insane. And no, 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 no. And I dropped it, whatever. I'm not even dealing with this. Come here. Like, I usually do much better, but now since I'm streaming, and I've been streaming for a hot minute now, it is what it is. Let's just finish it. This is how you're supposed to do it. And this got expanded even further in God of War Ascension, which is great to see. There's a whole encounter based around this, where you have to throw enemies to the fire. And they kind of lift the elevator up. If you don't do that, the elevator falls. The OST is so inspirational. It is good. Imagine if I die in the next encounter and all of this is just going to shit. If you need any help setting it up or any website links... Oh, you're not talking to me. Good. Best fathers? Why? Because they don't have a wake-up attack like in the Legionnaires? I like you for bringing that point up. I just came over here to trigger this semi-cutscene. Just so that later I don't have to deal with it. Why did words always end with if in the old days? It is what it is. I don't know. It is what it is. Dun, 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 dun. I remember you said we're kinda in a hurry at the start of the stream. I did say that, but I keep on forgetting while playing. Still have a couple of hours to go. By a couple I mean 7 more hours or 8 more hours. God of War 2 bow is better than God of War 3. They serve a different purpose. In here it's a resource that you have to manage, like it's literally bullets that you have to save up. In God of War 3 it's infinite. It's not a cooldown in God of War 3, it's different. Cooldowns are different than what God of War 3 is. God of War 3 is a gauge that instantly fills up. Ah, man. For a second there, I thought I could block that. Then the game reminded me that this is not God of War 1. This is a very interesting encounter, you know, where they give us the bow. It's challenging. Like, this guy is a stage hazard and you can't destroy him. Guys with bow and arrows from afar, you have your cover, which is this rock right here. But it's still risky since these sentries try to kick you away from it. So best way is just come over here. I swear I held circle back there. I don't know why Kratos didn't do the alternative version. Boom, boom, boom. Take your time, enjoy the moment. I know. Which I always try to do that, even when I'm in a hurry, which is a situation like now. Still try to enjoy stuff. You shouldn't be asking why every word was with ETH back then, because it was made from the first time like that. You should be asking why they removed it. It's because people find it too hard to spell. Language keeping. Wow. And I won't pay. Typhon says you will pay for that 50 different times. And I never pay. It's not like his hand comes back to life to beat us up when we try to free the Pegasus. When we pick the sus. The sus, not this. Oh my god. That turned into a very, very weird shit. I'm not climbing down, sorry. I'm God of War 2ing my way down. We're about to upgrade the blaze to level 2, which is huge. Typhon section feels like a winter event for some mobile game, but in God of War 2. Does it now? Does it? Kratos and Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3? Nah. His cameo in Mortal Kombat 9 is the best. Big a sus. A question for the story nerds. Why Typhon is hostile? Didn't Gaia said go there and help? He'll help? I guess Gaia does say that on the horse, yes. My brother needs to wake up or something. So I don't know. The real question is, why didn't they utilize Typhon more? Like, in the mythology, it's much more known. Typhon is much more known than what he is here. Kratos is in MK9 is goated? Yes, he is. This level is iconic? Yes, it is. The music that's playing here is interesting. Midgard has pointed it out once as it not fitting the thing that we're doing right now, but I don't see it. Can you stop hitting me when I'm trying to hit you? And be a gentleman about it. There's no time to farm hit count. Grab kills maybe, but hit count no. Give me that. Boom. Do we have enough? Nah. Let's do a test right here. So if I kill this guy with a grab, how many orbs do I get? With the ruthless kill and the orbs that I get. So that's 61 orbs. What about this guy if I kill him with just attacks? See? See the difference, Dante? That's literally less than half of the ruthless skill. With the ruthless skill, I got 61. With this skill, I got what? Less than 30 orbs. That's on top of all the hit counts that I'm building. Like, doing this is miles better. Since like look at this. One grab kill yields 61 orbs, I think. Is it consistent? Is it 61? Is it more? 67 this time. It's better. He gives 2 giant orbs and you do the ruthless skill. So, of course it's better. It fits, but having a God of One track here feels odd to me. Okay, now I understand. God of War likes to reuse music from the prior games. In most spots, they do it right, which is great. Like Ragnarok uses a lot of 2018 music. And the Trilogy, throughout, keeps on using its own music. Especially the treatment with God of War 2's music. Like, 2 introduced a whole new world of soundtracks. 3 kept using it. Chains of Olympus kept using them. Ghost of Sparta kept the same thing. Ascension tried to mix it up, but I don't know. Like, some tracks in Ascension are actually good. There's the Carnage in the Temple. Search it up, it's very good. There's the Warrior's Truth, that is an alternate version of the Vengeful Spartan. It's just, I don't know, I don't feel them as hype or as good as God of War 1 and 2. Even the ambient ones, or lack thereof. These orb numbers are weak as hell. It's on very hard. Hold on, what's playing here? The Challenge of Poseidon one. Athens Warehouse. I just forget that you just have to grab these fools. It's the best thing. Just grab, bro. Warrior's Truth is the best version of Vengeful Spartan to me. Interesting. Music is subjective, so I never really argue with anyone if they like something like that. And I do find myself enjoying it, like from time to time. Did you ever cry playing Ragnarok? When Brock died. Hit count supremacy, babe. Now I actually watched something the other day, and if it is a way to grind red orbs, I'm all in for, like, I can try it out for a couple of minutes. If it really is one. I saw him do something like, you know, he spawns these enemies, retreats back here, and they kept dying. He kept running towards here and he kept getting red orbs somehow. Or did he just kill them? It was the gamer Kratos video. He's a YouTuber who plays really nice. Hold on. How about I throw him there? He's gone. He's gone, the hunter. Music is subjective on how it sounds. However, effort, composition, and details are not. True. Okay, so I didn't know how to get this exploit. Let's just restart. Can you plug the DualSense on the PS3? Yes. It's just that, you know, you have to have your PS3 controller around you. So that, you know, you switch it to be the second controller. Then your PS5 DualSense controller works. Music is the most important thing. One of the most important. There's your wake up attack, Dante. Dante. I'm doing all that Rampage of the Fury business for head count. I'm sacrificing everything I had. Does the DualSense work on PS4 as well? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Since people wouldn't be buying PS4 controllers by then, right? I don't know really. Search it on YouTube. I'm sure it might allow it. The music is so good. This is so good! That's not a wake-up attack. It is in some ways, okay? Now hear me out. You might not want to hear me out, but hear me out. It's just different, I guess. It's not as good as God of War 1's, where you hit them when they're down. But you just hit them enough times and they actually aggro and try to hit you. Hey, you just came back. What did I miss? You missed a game. God of War 1. Getting on this guy drains our health by a little bit for some reason. Is Rampage of the Furious in God of War 3? If you use the Blades of Athena, yes it is. You should do the same for the Norse ones at like 50k subs. Nah. No way, Jose. No way. If I ever get to 50k, it might be God of War Ragnarok full game, vanilla. Or maybe New Game Plus, I don't know. But both back to back, no.
Kratos, behold the island of creation.
You should do the same. I just read that. What's wrong about God of War 3 story?
Here,
It's just a lot.
your true destiny begins.
I don't know. I don't know where to begin right now.
Is fraught with danger.
Just the whole plot of Pandora's box again and it being done poorly is just, I don't know.
Sisters of fate. The
Like Kratos is a villain, basically.
allow you to return
Does a bunch of horrible stuff throughout the game. And at the very end, he just like has a change of heart.
fate and the fate of others.
I don't understand. Playing the Norse games back to back is a huge no-no. With my manual saves, I believe Ragnarok could be done. But only with my manual saves though. You could also dodge this bird right here, but I need the Ruthless skill. Which I didn't get it. Okay, there it is. Ruthless skill. Raggy, Ironweed. I'm not gonna do Ironwood. As I just said, with my manual saves. Ain't no such thing as Ironweed. I'm grabbing all of them for brutal kills, by the way. Just thought I might let you clear. I might make things clear. Come here. No. I said no, Bryce. Give me that ruthless kill. I need to grab everybody in here. That's just the way of life. Love how smoothly this plays out. This is just so different from the normal gameplay loop. They just did this for some reason. And it's great. The Pegasus sections. Did Kratos get anything from Pandora's box in God of War 3 or was it useless? It was useless. He already had the power locked deep inside of him. No. No. I speedrun RL. I go to school with jump cancels. Yeah, you also do slide cancels on your way, huh? Oh, I accidentally killed him. Whatever. These guys had to slap my horse around at the very last second. Who's your favorite football player? Cristiano Ronaldo! Corey kinda goated for including this. Yes, sir. Corey is goated for including himself. This is just a race. That's why I'm trying my best to get ahead of him. And so something I didn't talk about in the first phase was that, you know, these attacks that he does, when you make it to a position, let go of the analog. Like when I make it to the left, I let go right now. See, like I'm down, I don't need to press down further. If you do press down further, Kratos tries to go, and I just got hit. Kratos kind of gets pushed to the opposite direction. So while I'm on the left right here, I did not press left anymore. I just bought a God of War 3 t-shirt and it's so awesome. That's great, man. There's not a lot of God of War merch in here. For some reason. God of War 2 is so crunchy. Just everything is just so punchy for some reason. Everything has a special oomph. See, breaking everything. I don't know. Zlatan, Cristiano Ronaldo. Zlatan has scored every type of goal in humanity. God of War 2 we have the biggest section, short, intense, cinematic, great music, nice change of pace. In Raggy we have Ironweed. It's just sad. God of War 3 has the Icarus vent as well, which I've always liked it, but recently I've been liking it a lot more than normal. It's just so great. These are some weird, nice pace changing stuff. Have you ever played Doom games, and if yes, what do you think about them? I've played Doom 1 and Doom Eternal. And Doom, the first Doom, I didn't play it a lot. I have it on my phone. I bought it on my phone for some reason. I don't like playing games on my phone. And I still bought it for some fucking reason. I love Doom Eternal. Never had the time to replay it though. I still haven't replayed it. But I just love it. And I know a lot about it. Not actually a lot. I just know some stuff about it. It's good. Corey, no! I just went Super Saiyan in another universe. Oh my god, my tricking is bad. No, 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 no. Let me clarify. Chris is better as a goal scorer, but Zlatan is Zlatan from character to style to anything in between. Yes, sir. You miss out on Doom 2016? I just don't have time to play it, man. I'm sure it's great. But I played Doom Eternal and I feel like it's enough. That's the one horn. Fuck. These guys constantly get off screen and attack. A real shorty way. Played God of War 3 and I feel like it's enough. Who said that? Who said that? God of War 2 is superior to other God of War games in almost every aspect. Saying it's not the best God of War game is a crime? Nah, it's just your opinion. Does every stream have to turn into a God of War Ragnarok slander? It's I swear, the moment you enter, just that happens for some reason. It's not the case throughout the stream. Just kill him. Fuck the red orbs and greedy stuff. And I'm kicking these guys to the void. Zlatan has not won UCL. I haven't watched football in a hot minute, so I couldn't tell you. I couldn't argue more. It's just that I know a lot about football and I have watched a lot before. Not recently. Watching Zesty has made playing any God of War game a lot more fun with tips and info he provides. Thank you very much. I'm glad to know that these are actually helping. Thank you. About the God of War 2 thing, I have mentioned before, it has the best of everything, but it's just not quite my favorite. Like, it has my favorite boss fight in all of God of War. It has my favorite magic attacks in all of God of War. You know, it's not that... Okay, it might not have my favorite magic attacks in God of War. Like, my favorite magic attacks would be God of War 1. But it has the best magic attacks in God of War. Like, I would say, you know... in my opinion. It has the best soundtracks. It has the best art style. I don't know. It has the best of a lot of stuff, but just not quite my favorite. It however does do everything right, like the pacing and all that. Hold on, what the fuck? Asgard Chronicler? What? Dude. It's happening. Someone should make the Muspelheim Chronicler. Didn't play Doom 2016. I played Doom Eternal, and I feel like it's enough. Oh, it's the equivalent of that. But I did say I know Doom 2016 is awesome. It's just that I don't have time to play it. This account has proved that Kratos' hands are rated E for everyone. Yes, sir. He makes sure they know.
Why do you aid me, Gaia?
Zeus must be stopped, Kratos. The story of revenge has been told before. You know.
This is not mine, by the way. If you ever see the flowers on it or whatever.
Was Kronos of the Oracle's prediction that his own children would rise against him.
See this little shit?
Prison all in his belly. Rhea stood
That's Zeus.
as her children were devoured one by one.
What's next? Alpine Chronicler? Am I right?
For the last of her children to be eaten.
If I'm gonna be real, if I was a chronicler, I would go with the Svartalheim Chronicler because Svartalheim is my favorite realm. But I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna literally Vanaheim Chronicler, the best.
Rhea commanded the eagle to secret her son away. He was taken to an island far beyond the watchful eyes of Kronos.
Who are you? You know better than my realm. It's fight, 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 fight. If someday I stream God of War 3 Ground Plus, will you watch it, Extreme Gameplays? I don't have time to watch live streams, so that's a hard pass from me. I casually do sometimes when I'm not working, but I'm constantly working nowadays. It's just kind of hard. I drop by sometimes to Captain's live streams or Waifu runs when he streams. But that's it. Spartan Chronicler. Oh, you're talking about that Atlas Chronicler. It has to be a location in Greece. Let's think, the Athens Chronicler. One could make a YouTube channel from that. Nilfheim Chronicler? Come on.
It was I who kept him safe.
Look at this Sigma male.
Desire to free his brothers and sisters from Kronos. But my foolish act of
What do you think about DLC versus sequels? I don't think sequels need to drastically different than the first game if the previous game was enjoyable.
him to return to us with vengeance in
DLC is fine for it to be the same game, but a sequel being the exact same is just no.
the sins of his
People will complain that it's worse. A sequel has to bring better stuff or more stuff. Sparta Chronicler, bruh. Nah, I'm more of a Rhodes Chronicler type of guy. But I'm gonna be honest, that Hades pack hits different. Health extension. Waifu doesn't like God of War. I wonder why. It'd be cool to know his reasons. I'm sure he didn't play it enough. Everyone who doesn't like God of War in the way we do, and they are combat enjoyers, I'm sure they just it didn't click with them the right way. Like, they're missing out, which is sad. That's what I always hate about this whole thing. Like, a lot of people are missing out on all this. No, I didn't mean to grab him, but whatever. Doing something and have Zesty as your company is awesome. Thank you, man. kick him in the face. Break his neck. No scope, bitch. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he hella did. I'm not meaning to do this, by the way. I just want to do the air rampage of the Furious, but Kratos is just persistent on doing the ground one. Yeah, like you missed out on DMC 2. Did I miss out? It's like I tried the game and I didn't like it. Unless this is all a joke and you're joking, but hey. Successfully entertain Aphrodite, my favorite trophy of all time. That's the name of the trophy? Bruh. My cousin doesn't like God of War. What should I do with him? Beat him with an inch of his life! I'm just kidding. Or am I? Any more doggies? I swear a second wave used to spawn. Oh well. I'm back and Zesty is still starting part of God of War 2. The man is going to sit forever. I mean, it's not a speed run. I could skip a lot of stuff, but I'm just trying to do a proper vanilla run. Like how I would usually do it while sitting and playing. Although, you know, like casually. Although if I was sitting casually, I'd take things much more slow and would restart every 10 seconds. I'm not a perfectionist, but I hate when things go hella wrong to the point of me not liking them. Like if an encounter doesn't go smoothly or the way I want it, which they usually do, trust me, I'm a really nice player, but it is what it is. I restart when the encounter does not go as good as I had planned in my mind. I tried the game and I didn't like it. It's what some people say about God of War. So no, I'm not joking, I'm for real. Every time has its time. Every time has its time? Sometimes it comes, sometimes it doesn't. But I mean, bringing up Devil May Cry 2 is kind of a bad, I don't know, bad example, don't you think? Like of all the games. Like you can't say Devil May Cry 2 is on the same level of these God of War games. I'm pretty confident in saying it's not even close. Like I'm confident in saying that. That's the thing, it just has levels. DMC better than God of War, is Monkey arguing. Everything just, you know, dropping a sentence like this and leaving is weird. Sit your ass down. I'm gonna need the other Legionnaires to also cooperate. And they did not cooperate. I wanted to get some hit count. Which I guess just grabbing them would have been enough. This is 5 hits. I don't know why I didn't do this. I can't wait until I get to any game after DMC 2. DMC 2 is great when you're not playing it. It's the best game of all time. I think after the success of God of War 1, they really went all out on God of War 2. That's why it's so good. Of course, they expanded on literally everything. I prefer God of War 1 for the way it plays. That's literally it. It's just the approach is different than what God of War 2 did. That's all. Hit count, baby. Do you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Krabs, I sure feel it. Oh, I wanted to launch. Gals have range. I could totally slap the bitch out of her. If I ever wanted to. But I'm trying to get some hit count. Okay, I think that's enough of hit count. Let's just beat them. DMC to DMCs what God of War Assumption is to God of Wars. I guess when you look at it like this, it does sure seem like it, but even then, like God of War Ascension is a much better complete and awesome game than Devil May Cry 2. Don't you agree? Like play both of them back to back and you'll know. Not even back to back, just put them next to each other. You'll know what I mean. It's like not even close. Ascension is a much more complete game. Has much more depth. Prefer people who say I like DMC more than God of War. 100% base and I'm okay with that. See, like that's a much better tone to use than DMC better than God of War. God of War better than DMC. It's like who even forms an opinion like that? When did this chain broke? I swear there's a chain in here that you have to break. When someone says that some game is better than some other, start to think, what is the true meaning of better? When, you know, naturally when someone says this thing is better than that, they mean overall, like, overall this is better than that, as a whole. It's only reputation. I don't know how much I can believe that, Dante. Dante!
His unsuccessful attempt to gain the favor of the system.
It is what it is. Have you played Jedi Fallen Order? No. God, the scenery in here is beautiful. So I'm gonna get the Blaze to level 3, which is what I usually... Wow. That was fast. What I usually do is get the Blaze to level 3 and then start experimenting with upgrading other stuff. That's the usual one from what I do. Like, I need that fast access, you know, the fast heavy combo completely. I just need it. Even in God of War 3, you're gonna see the same philosophy apply. I'm gonna start upgrading my blades first to level 3 and then start with, you know, experimenting. That Apollo run I did the other day was so experimental and fun, man. You know, mostly for the Soul Summon, but I experimented with other stuff as well. It's just so great. I never found this spot in 20 runs. Oh, the one with against the Sirens. What was that upgrade? It was fast, I know. Level 3 blades are a must. Yes.
The ghost of Sparta. Then what they say
Is true.
Theseus. Of all the fools who try,
Kratos just read the thing on his...
I would expect
Theseus is probably written right here in some language and he was like,
You are the last one
Theseus.
to become a servant of the fates.
Is him playing on PS5? No, this is on PS3.
the sisters of fate.
Thank you for identifying me as him.
The time of Zeus.
My brother bothers me and do not let me watch the stream. What should I do? I mean, you know the launcher into a quick alternate to Ryan's Harpoon into the triangle. You know how it is. God of War 2 second favorite boss? Yes.
Doubt you're capable of killing
This guy's so good. For some reason, I really love fighting him.
King of Olympus.
Just managing him when he turns into a stage hazard and just fighting the Minotaurs. Just so great.
I do not think that is your choice.
Splendor of Athens is another reused God of War 1 track. Yes. They changed it up later on. Like right here, it started to change.
Who is the greatest warrior in all
God of War 3, you'll find, uses a lot more of God of War 2 tracks. There you go. When you grab him and he reverses it, you know, does his attack. It's mostly that sometimes. Or keep on attacking him to invoke him to do the grab. It just does a lot more damage. I think Street Fighter 6 open beta is out. I don't really care about fighting games anymore, like I used to at least. There's an attack that he can do that actually hits you. There, see, that hits. But I keep there again, it hits. I just keep on doing it in the hopes of getting him to grab me. There. It just does a huge ton of damage. It's really great. Thank you. Speeding things up, I see. He's gonna move up, right? Yeah. In here, space your shots. Rather than going pew 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 again. Have you seen a strange pink light near Kratos' home in God of War 2018? Yes, it's just the fire, I think. Where they burn Faye. These are half collisions, by the way. The Minotaur's Orion's Harpoon is a half collision. It's not a full. Really? Why didn't he get launched? He didn't get launched because he got the circle on top of him. In here, don't use GK. Actually, you can use them. If you have a maximum magic bar, I think with 3 loops you can finish this guy. Does this do anything original anyway, Talon? Everything is original, bro. Haristos strat right here. What Haristos is doing is what the vets used to do. It's just things. You just refine stuff. Like if a spot has a specific strat to go with, you're much better off following. Like you don't see someone saying, okay, I'm not gonna speedrun your way a certain game. It's just different. If you know extra glitches, then kudos to you, but if you don't, then don't just go, okay, I'm gonna go a different route. Just do what works, but try to refine it. I'm not doing the best job refining this, but this is the way to go against this boss. Still cool strat. It is the way to go. I don't know what you guys saying about, you know, the whole using the same strat someone else uses. It's just the way to go in this boss. Like, what are you expecting me to do? The I'm not gonna speedrun the normal way is what causes new discoveries. It does, but when a speedrun is so refined right now, I mean, I don't know. This is exactly the same point here. Like, when the strats have been refined throughout the years for so long, why would I go, okay, I'm gonna try something else? Especially when this is what works. This is the best thing. Speedrun strats, finding them is different. Like, this is, you know, you might be... I'll show you something that might change your view about the whole thing. And you might be saying, okay, Zessie, now you're original, but it's just pointless. If it was a legitimate better way, I would have reported it on YouTube and people would have been, you know, hyped about it and all, but it's nothing. And it's basically using this. This is another knockback. Boom. That's a half collision. And again. See? But I don't advertise this because there's nothing to it. Like, when there's a miles better knockback like this, or, you know, the Orion's Harpoon, I don't see a reason to try to be different. Especially just to, you know, think that you're gonna be, oh, Look at me, I'm different. It's like in here, the strat is fixed. You have this, knock the Minotaurs back to each other to kill them quickly. It's not even a strat to take out a boss. And by the way, I'm grabbing these guys so that I get more magic orbs. It's about exploration and adventure. I know, but that is for a first run for me. Like, that's how I did my no upgrade runs. I just learned about collisions and all that from watching Haristos and stuff. And I was hooked. I was like, okay, now I'm gonna do these games my way. And I was doing them somewhat bad, but, you know, based on the knowledge that I had. Nothing's wrong with using a strat that is, you know, that's been discovered like a whole years back from now. DMC3, a 2005 game, had a new skip discovered in 2021. Because some dumbass was trying to do a different speedrun than the most optimized for 16 years. Dude, I'm not saying you're wrong. But again, that's speedruns. This is a challenge run. Like, the possibilities in here are not a lot. I'm not gonna be suddenly trying to reach Theseus up there with my attacks or something. Like, try to do this. Like, this is basic God of War knowledge. It has nothing to do with a strat done by Haristos. Like, you're supposed to take... The formula for this boss is avoid his attacks and try to take out the Minotaurs for magic orbs so that you can shoot him. That's the formula. How you refine it is different. Like, the Rampage of the Furies one that I just showed, that knockback, is basically the same philosophy. It's just a different move that I'm doing that is causing the knockback. Like, if I use the piercing shots knockback and a normal knockback, it's still serving the same purpose. And besides, I'm not trying to sequence break anything. Sequence breaking is very different than this. Like I said in the beginning of the stream, getting inspired and copying are not the same. It is what it is. Did I start something? It's not a fight. It's just an argument about a thing. I'm just saying, like, speedruns are much more wider than challenge runs because you're sequence breaking. Like, if one discovers a way to break a sequence, someone else might discover another way to break the sequence, but even better. Or maybe in a different spot. It's different. The possibilities are constantly, you know, shifting. With challenge runs, it is deep. Like, you know, the amount of stress that you can find. But it's mostly about refinement. Favorite K-Dot album? To Pimp a Butterfly. Are you gonna do a Pain Plus for Ghost of Sparta? Yes. After I'm done with General Kratos Pain Plus, it's gonna be Ascension Pain. After Ascension Pain, hopefully it will be either Chains of Olympus Pain Plus or Ghost of Sparta Pain Plus. I did discover a nice trick in God of War 3, double Chimera, and how to knock out both of them together and other spawns. How can I show you the clip? Gotta record it again though. In Pain Plus style? I'm sure you're talking about, you know, setting up the pots near the, you know, the center of the gate to Tisiphone. Gates of Tisiphone. And when you take out the Chimera when he's injured, you know, he transformed into the big one that breathes fire all the time. The tall one. I think he turns into the line. He starts breathing fire on the pots and they explode and they, you know, they injure both Chimeras. Pretty sure that's what you're talking about. Betrayal Pain Plus? Nah. This right here is a nice place to farm red orbs. This and another spot where we get... there's also another spot where we get... Atlas Quake. Nice spots to farm red orbs. Just go all out. Not quite 1000 hits, but close. $600 hits? Yes. Now restart. Do it again. Maybe 50 hits? Nah. 20. Still good. A nice orb farming place. Challenge runs reduce your options, meanwhile speed runs any percent let you go beyond 100%. So of course one is more experimental and the other is more mastery. That doesn't stop a little experimenting. Well, you're right about experimenting, but I don't know. I never said that I'd never experiment. It's just that sections vary. It's like I'm probably the only one who has experimented with the soul summon as much as I have. I doubt anyone else has experimented that much. That I know of right now in the sphere of challenge running. Like, I've experimented a whole lot more than Haristos, for example. Every once in a while, Haristos does come up with something like, hey, I found this cool way that you can take out these guys in. Or, hey, choosing this route is better than this route. And I sometimes find stuff. Yeah, like experimenting never ends. It's just that, you know, for the section that you brought it up, for Theseus, it's just a single formula. Experimentation can go only so far with, you know, New Game Plus, where you have Chronos Rage and it can damage him on the max level if you cast it near him in the air. Or, you know, if you do a high jump and start attacking with the blades. See, there is that, but it's just, it kind of was the bad, you know, timing, I guess. And I never said you don't experiment. You never said that, yes, but, you know, just saying that it's only a Haristos strat is kind of wrong. I guess the timing for that argument was kind of bad. With Theseus, a boss fight that has a, you know, he has a specific gimmick going for him. Like, hey, just beat the Minotaurs, get the magic, start attacking him with the bow. A nice gimmick. I'm not disrespecting the thing for being so limited. You know, gimmicks are usually limited, but the most experimental you can get is with New Game Plus, and I don't really like playing in New Game Plus anymore. Theseus was a joke, lol. How old were you when you played God of War for the first time? Let's see, 2000, what was it, 2010? I guess 9. Really? I was either 9 or 10. Properly was in my room in 2011. When I first, you know, got a PS2. 2011, yeah. Or maybe it was, I think it was nearing the end of 2010 at the time. When I got a PS2. It probably was. So I was probably like 9 years old when I played it. Will you ever do a max blaze percent in God of War 2? You see, that I don't really find a purpose. Like, it obviously does have a purpose. I just don't feel like it at the moment. Like, God of War 3 is just my favorite, and I can try out everything for... Hell, I've tried speedrunning it multiple times. And I'm quite interested in returning to the speedrun. But that's only because it's my favorite, and I can just get experimental more and more with it, with stuff. God of War 2, I don't know. God of War 1, probably. You know, with Medusa's Gaze, if you really want to get greedy, you can. With God of War 2, you just get you get Euryal's head a bit late. When compared to... I'm dead? I'm not dead. You get it a bit late when compared to God of War 1. That's all. But I'm sure it's gonna be fun, and I might do it. The Theseus joke was with Taelon, because he said this is what Haristos does. Yeah, I guess it was the wrong fight to bring that experiment thing up. Yes, it was just the bad timing for that argument. Theseus. These. God of War 1 is more relaxing to eyes than God of War 2. I don't have, you know, eye problems. Like, I can't think of it. There are some people who have motion sickness and all that. It's like, I don't have that, so I can't relate to what you're saying. I don't have a problem playing any God of War. Although, define what you mean with pleasing to the eye. Relaxing to the eyes. The cutscenes in the background in the old games are beautiful. Yes, sir. God of War 2 graphics are shiny. They're beautiful as well. It's not just shiny. They're saturated. God of War 3 speedrun world record when? Never. There's a skip in the when you enter Gaia's heart. That skip can just fuck up the game if you mess it up. And I'm just not ready for that. Especially the fact that you can't skip cutscenes. And I like the cutscenes that are unskippable because I can interact with the chat during that speedrun. It's a good speedrun. It has some pretty interesting skips and some fights. I wish it had a little more fighting, but hey, can't have it all. I was 8. It's crazy playing a game for people 10 years older than me. What about getting exposed to the game? When did you get exposed to it? Like, I first saw it back in 2007 when God of War 2 just released. I have shared the story. My friend's older brother used to play it and stuff. God of War 2, 2007. Man, these were the days. But I could never play it. He wouldn't allow me to play the game. He would also play God of War 1 from time to time. Good fucking times, man. Are you playing God of War Betrayal in this stream? Should I? Honestly, imagine if we make it to eventually in like 16 hours we make it to the end of God of War 3 based on all this shit that I'm doing right now. Which is taking everything fun and slow. Should I include another game? I swear to God, I want to get that 100 hits no matter what. And I still missed it. Feels good being the same age as God of War 1. Who's 18 in the chat? Who isn't? It's actually farm hit. I thought I might get hit. It's actually farm hit counts with this. Let's go to 200 hits. Bro, do you play with your viewers? No. How can I play with my viewers? And stop spamming, please. You are surprisingly the first spammer in this long ass stream. Did I suddenly forget that this is God of War 2? Man, the hit counter is still up. I suddenly forgot that this is still God of War 2 and not God of War 1 where I can just heal completely with one chest. Hey, Zessie, the greatest God of War player of all time. Damn, son. Thank you. My first God of War game was Ghost of Sparta. I remember being hyped every time I got a new magic attack or Spartan's arms. I remember the hype as well, man. It always feels nice. My parents were pissed because I was gaming too loudly on my PSP. Like, I think I've said before that that was the first time ever my parents interfered for the sake of the game instead of for my own good. It's like they were like, how is it fun that you're sitting down the whole day finishing the game with one sitting? Like, isn't it better to play it 2 different days? And I was like, no. I kept on playing it. Ghost of Sparta and Chains of Olympus, man. These games. They weren't God of War 3. All the time I thought they were, but they weren't. But they were still different God of War games. That's what matters. Miss QTEs from the old God of War games, man. QTEs are something I never had a problem with. Only when I grew up and got introduced to the internet is when I found out that people actually hate QTEs. And I'm like, people hate QTEs? Gonna be worse than getting health with General Kratos. Tell me about it. Tell me a fucking about it. General Kratos orb value is shitty. It's like a quarter of what you get now. And a quarter is a lot. It's not a lot actually, quite the opposite, but you know. It's a lot to take away 3/4 what am I saying? 3/4 of what the orb value is already at. It sucks. You collect that, you open up an entire chest of health, and you just see your health like just a couple of pixels increase in it. You're much better off just not even opening chests. Just let it to the death mercy, because you know the death mercy thing is when you die, if you keep on dying with low health, the game eventually gives you a teeny bit more health the next time you respawn. RE6 makes me hate QTEs. I can't remember Resident Evil 6 and how it, you know, did QTEs actually. That's an interesting thing. My first was God of War 3, and I remember being stuck on the first Gaia tree lift part, and I had to ask my dad for help. Gaia tree lift? Like after clearing the first encounter? You know, that would be the equivalent of me jobbing to the Colossus foot at the start of God of War 2. Noise kill. Because that's what I used to get stuck at. You know, mashing. Or, you know, the Hydra from God of War 1. Like, that one was different. Hydra mashing from God of War 1, it just hits different. They put QTE on literally everything. Resident Evil 6, I guess if they did that, I can't remember quite well now, but if they did that, then I guess it is bad. As I said, I don't have a problem with QTEs, but when they're everywhere, that's when it gets... no. I like how he interacts with chat too while playing. Most of the YouTubers don't interact with their viewers. A big part of the stream, is to talk with your chat. I don't know what is even a stream without interacting with your chat. Like Waifu Runs does it. Dark Viper AU does it. Like some of my favorite streamers don't really interact with the chat enough, but I don't know. It's like, I guess their situation is different. The game they're playing is different. Like you guys have seen me go tryhard mode in General Kratos Pain Plus sometimes. Some streamers play games that are literally that all the time. Like Mr. T-Lexify is my biggest inspiration to start the channel. And when he streams, he never really... he interacts with the chat, but every now and then. Please don't talk about DMC2 and Resi 6 while I'm here. You like Resi 6, Dante? I remember liking it as well as a kid. I haven't played it in a while, so I don't know if I'm gonna like it now. I remember liking it as a kid, and just because it's Leon, it's that cool guy. I kept playing as him and all that. It hurts every time. Why? Don't you really like DMC2, like for real? Dante likes DMC2. Most of big streamer only read donations, chat. Well, sometimes you can't blame them. Sometimes though, not every time. Like sometimes if I had like I show speed, for example, which I know it's a shitty thing to bring up right now. What, 80,000 viewers at a time? Bro! Who should I read? You're just seeing things going 60 miles an hour. WWLLLLW bozo. What are you reading? It is what it is. Resident 6 has some fun mechanics. I haven't played it in a hot minute, so I wouldn't know. Like back when I used to play, I used to favor gameplay over everything. And all I remember was that Resident Evil 6 was fun. It was fun. Shit, even now I favor gameplay over everything. What am I saying? Will you ever stream Resident Evil 1 GameCube remake? I would love to, but I'm not sure that's what my channel is for. Why are we doing this the hard way? Especially now that I wanna... I wanna get some hit count, bitch. Okay, why am I so unlucky? Like the moment I slow down time, the grab kills on the wraiths is a grab kill instead of just a grab. On landing block, of course.
You cannot change your destiny, mortal.
See, again, every time I slow down time, instead of Kratos doing this, he goes for the grab kill since the wraith is low enough. Just shitty. Get your asses down! You can control chat messages, you big genius streamer. Cooldown is one hell of a thing. I mean, it's not about cooldown. It's like 80,000 people. Imagine 20,000, fuck, 1,000 of them constantly writing stuff. It's still a lot. It's not about cooldown. But I guess, you know, I'm not so familiar with the streaming sphere, you know, or sphere, not fear. I'm not so familiar with that, you know, that scale of being a streamer. Where it's just constant messages. That's why I said it hurts. No man ever likes to fight a losing battle. Damn, Dante. It's tragic. That's a sad story, bro. I'm sorry for your loss. No, you don't. I don't understand this Lachesis statue. Like at one point she's trying to tell you, no, you will never make it. At some other point she's like, you can make it, I believe in you. At another point she's like, you can't make it. Which is it, Miss Briggs? This encounter is hard. It's not hard, I just have hit counts in mind. Otherwise I can just stand here and do this. In the hopes of getting some nips in the air. Otherwise, it's just... like, these guys are the annoying part in here. This is what I meant with God Over 2 being difficult. It's like, even when I'm maxed out, I don't feel safe in this fucking game. And trust me, I love it for that. I'm not hating it for that. It's a difficult game. Oh yeah, keep babbling. I'm gonna keep on using you to slow down time. You done? Thinking about it, cooldown will help reduce the spam messages. Well, I mean, nobody's spamming here, which is awesome. And if I ever see a spammer, I just ban him. Not ban him, but put him on timeout. Lachesis or Aphrodite? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Hold up. How long have we been streaming? 8 hours and 20 minutes. This is the longest stream so far. By the way, thank you every single one of you who's still on the stream. Thanks for finding the time for this. I'm just gonna launch and play some SOAR 1. Okay. Lachesis is Bay actually. She is. I forgot this guy is a Giga Chad who just attacks and does not give a fuck. Does he even get damaged when I'm doing that? I'm just trying my best to get some more hits in. My fault, my fault, my fault, my fault. Aw, man. Oh no! Okay, I have to activate rage. Good thing with the rage mode, you don't really lose your hit count. Which right now, let's lose it. I tricked at the bad time. At the worst time imaginable. Ah, fuck! Of all the attacks! I'm fine with getting hit as long as I'm getting more orbs. Okay, but this is embarrassing.
Let the rage of the Titans fuel your blades, drinkers.
It's embarrassing to get hit this many times. Whatever, fuck it. At least I got the bag and ran away. What is this chat? What is happening? Okay. Let's raise awareness. Degeneracy is at an all-time high. What's happening? Still haven't got across any sus chat right now, but hey. Cyclops and God Over 2 are the toughest. Let's think about this, actually. What game has the toughest Cyclops? I guess you're right. God Over 2 does have the toughest Cyclops. Someone that only had God Over 2 in my PS2. I felt weird because playing a sequel and not knowing what happened before it. Here I throw that big boy with boars. Collisions, motherfucker. I never tried as hard as I could. Otherwise, you know, air grabbing these boars grants some noise collision slats. You only know how it is, son. Explain half and full collisions, please. No, I won't. I explain it in multiple other videos. Ghost of Sparta armor Cyclops. Nah. You see, you bring a good point. But is he really the toughest? I mean, you're just planting bombs on that armored Cyclops. Not the toughest, the most aggressive. Toughest are the Desert Kings. I just find these Cyclopses that we just fought as the toughest. They keep on sprinting towards you. They're constantly keeping you on your toes. The God of War Ghost of Sparta Cyclops might be aggressive, but he's one of the rare Cyclops enemies that you can block his attacks. Like, he has some attacks that he does, and they're blockable. The ground attacks, they're blockable. These guys are actually alive, they're just hanging. Hey, how's it hanging there? Like with General Kratos, I hit them once, and I hit one of them once, and it didn't die, it just dropped. God of War 3 Cyclops, hate Tartarus, Rage. Yeah, and the air, you can just Beyblade them. What are you playing this on? This is on PS3. Sprinting, aggressive, tough, most HP. The God of War 1 Desert ones? Desert Kings? That would be a close second for me though. I don't know. It's like when they're in your face, they're not as intimidating as the Cyclops brute that we just fought. We're gonna fight Barbie. Bitch! The Boy of the Forgotten. This is one of my favorite sections in the entire game. Just a lot of cool encounters.
By the gods, it is true. I have fought my way through the guardians of Hades and crawled my way out of the fires of
Now they call me Slim Shady. I'm back. Oh, you're singing. Top 1 rage icon. Nice question. God of War 1? Or maybe God of War 3? God of War 1's thing is a nice helmet. It's the Spartan helmet. Look at bro on the left. Look at him. Now you don't get to look at him because something else happened. Ghost of Sparta. I will have head. Forgot that it shows God of War 1 flashbacks. You're playing a game without cutscenes, Dante. It's fine to forget. Ow. Get your ass down, bitch. See me on a pallet. I'm looking for Glass Clown. Ruthless kill. I didn't know that. Hold on, let's build up my rage by a little bit. Hitting him might not damage, but it's good to rebuild your rage meter. All right, Barbie. You send the army towards me. We have a Hulk. That's the best response. What a cute kill. Boom, bam. He just sits down for you. Or rather, you know, kneels for you. Barbarian wings are OP. They're one hell of a thing, man. Have you tried them? Alright, Blades level 3. And from here on, I'm just gonna save up red orbs for Euryale's head. So we have quick access to this now. Huge. Zesty, please answer Karan's question. What is Karan's question? There is no question. And I got hit because of his question. Hold on, man. Are you gonna play God of War Ascension? No. It's the Trilogy. I want to try something. After tricking that last hit, can I land my bravery combo? You know, this. Do you make money from these streams? Not a lot. Like my most viewed stream, you know, since streams are not like videos, like people never usually rewatch streams after they're done. So no, not a lot of money actually. Which is sad, but it's kind of fair. Streams are mainly about donations most of the time. It's like, yes, you gain the money and all that, but you know, the main thing that brings the money would be the donations. Sheesh, donations. And you can't donate to me because bank rules in here are weird. Shut the fuck up, lad. What the fuck, mate? What the? What the? What the? Fuck, mate. If you had donations, what sound effects would you use for it? That's a nice question. I would go... Is it too corny to pick the ass of Zeus? That just seems so iconic at this point for the channel. 360 toss, full collision, baby. It's just the way of life. It would be that. I almost spitted my food out of my mouth. Why, dude? Why would you do that? Just a crime, man. What did the poor food do? Karen, type it in. Night cameo. What's happening, man? If you want to have sex with any God of War character, who would it be? Sorry, I'm being... That's the question every single one on the chat has been building up. That's the question? Like, you would expect something... Zeus. Zeus. That fucked up the whole mood, man. I'm pretty sure the viewers is gonna decline. Welcome back to the Rivers of Soup. Told you chat is being chat. The chat is never usually like this for any newcomers to the stream. Chat be wildin'. Ow. Okay, let's just grab them, whatever. Hell nah, Zesty. Look, it's just jokes. It's just jokes. It's just jokes, and then says it in a serious tone. It's just jokes, man. You know how it is. I would never do that. Nah. Me? Nah. Watch this goofy air grab. Boom. They're in an amusement park. Oh, you want another one, yeah? Beast Lords, man. Just a reminder for how difficult God of War 2 is. Yes, you can grab them. But no. There's a guy named Talon in chat and he said Pandora because Talon is 15. Okay. Now that's some territory we don't want to touch on. Shut up. That's right. That's right. And by the way, Pandora is older than Zeus. But then again, looks is what matters in here. The grab that does nothing. Are you playing with very hard difficulty? Yes, sir. These games are the best on the hardest difficulty. He said the Z word. The Z word, man. Why didn't it say Civ, Zesty? You didn't think about her big personality? Look, I respect the big personality that she has. But no. Nah, man, none. I'm not over here simping over game characters. Fictional characters. Nah. You think I care? Gamer for life. No sex, no showers. It's turning weird. Let's stop. The Ruins of the Forgotten. You might be asking what's next after the Bog of the Forgotten and the Ruins. We have the Ass of the Forgotten. He killed old Icarus before Kid Icarus though. Pandora is actually younger than Zeus. Zeus, for real, for real? Having the grip from his beard while doing stuff is... That is a line you shouldn't have crossed. Wait, why am I doing this? Whatever. I'm supposed to be grinding hit count on this fool, but... I just realized we still have 2 more hours left of God of War 2. 2 or even possibly 3 hours of God of War 2. And we're kinda better off hurrying up. See, the guy instantly sprints towards me when he realizes I'm done fucking up the way his bro looks. Look. Boom. Shut up. He doesn't even have an air escape. Pathetic. That's actually a vid. I'm gonna look at that, GTA San Andreas. Oh, so you're not replying to me. So you're not replying to me then, yeah? We're gonna fight Riley in a bit. I put that block there so that when I push the other block, it automatically gets pushed on top of this platform. And that's our chest. That's our chest, lads. Zesty, how are you gonna last playing for another 5 to 6 hours or maybe more? 5 to 6 hours, but I gotta last for 7 more hours. It is what it is. It's just a special. And the hit counter drops. Are you dead ass? The Beast Lords are cool. Change my mind. They are cool. I'm not gonna change your mind. Gonna backtrack to this chest after using all my magic down there. But I'm pretty positive there's another chest up ahead. Another magic chest. So it's fine to use all my magic here. No. Okay, great. I didn't want it to auto redirect it. Oh! What the sniper shot? Okay, is this thing not gonna die? What the fuck? And then one simple grab kills it. No logic. This one just starts existing out of nowhere. I'm surprised the hit counter stayed on. And now turned off. Sniped? Yes, sir. Bro thought he was the thinker. Too bad he wasn't. I thought you were joking about making 13-hour stream, but damn. I wish I was joking, dude. Like, this is gonna... I'm gonna instantly sleep after this, possibly. And they fall. For some reason. I think it's a port issue that they fall in here. Because I remember fighting them in here and not, you know, them falling. Pandora is actually younger than Zeus because Hephaestus made Pandora and Hephaestus is younger than Zeus. I mean, in the mythos, I guess, but even in the mythology, actually, that she's... I don't know, man. I guess even in God of War 3, she's still... I don't know if she's younger than Zeus, but hey. Do you know that guy up there attacks from off-screen? Just because he can? Not a port issue? What is it then? He's your father! Now for real, what is it? I'm interested in knowing. I knew this guy was low enough. Low scum. The grab kill is amazing. Look at this. Beautiful. Say my name, Zesty. Bottom master. Bottom master. Very zesty. Right there. I play God of War for the plot. And that's fine. No, it is a port issue. How do you know it's not a skill issue, though? I'm confused. Please tell me it broke. Yeah! Oh, of course, this chest does not completely give us our magic back, but hey. See, it's almost full. If this was God of War 1, it would have been filled. It's about the way you climb. Can be manipulated. So where should I climb? Where do you suppose I should climb, Dante? I'm interested. Die! Top 5 Kratos jawline. whatever the number 2 is, number 1 is not beating God of War 2. This game is so good! Even the jawline is good! What the hell? Wait, you can hit his body? Oh. So that means... Yes. You can fill your rage by hitting this guy. Just like that other fool we're gonna meet later on before fighting the Cerberus bastard. See my rage? It fills up. I'm comboing his ass. Can you see this, chat? And they say I'm not this, and they say I'm not the most stylish man alive. That's my rage. Guy did not feel like telling me let the rage of what's their fuck to fuel my what my fuck. This particular blue chest doesn't give a full magic. Not all of them come on. Come on, don't use God of War 2 like that. God of War 1 has low value magic chests. Like in the Zeus room. Look, God of War 1's, you know, majority of the chests. Like there are some exceptions as you mentioned, but you know the one in the Medusa trial room where you have to petrify the Minotaur on the button? Like there are few exceptions where the chests do not fill up your magic. Other than that, it's like, it's by design. I'm not saying God of War 2's chests are bugged or anything. I'm not saying anything like that. I'm just saying. It's by design. In God of War 2, they decided to nerf the orb value. For good reasons. It was kinda overpowered. You should play Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks, bro. A classic. I've played it billions of times. It's great. But is that guy the last Spartan? The guy that's fighting? No. It's not the last Spartan. That's the least Spartan. That Barbie swing was clean. They're always clean. Okay, I'm keeping my red orbs. I want to upgrade the Riley set the moment I get her. Zesty, why when Kratos die he always has his eyes closed? I don't know, why do people have their eyes closed when they die? Atta boy. Atta boy. Yeah, boy, he thick. Boy. Titan Minotaurs. What an enemy. I mean when he meet Gaia. Why was Kratos die he always has eyes closed? Oh, so you mean at that moment. I don't know. Could be a port issue. Just a skill issue. I died a couple of times and I didn't close my eyes. Yeah, man. Just give him the skill issue treatment. Come on. Gonna build some hit count. That's it? Fuck no. Let's go get my magic back. I decided to do that thinking I would get a lot of hits easily. For some reason, but no. Hold on. What a way to take him out. I've never taken that guy out like this. Just retreating back here with Typhon's Bane. Zesty, have you played a bit of War before? No, I haven't. Shaolin Monks 2 could have existed. Shaolin Monks 2, whenever it happens, I'm gonna love life again. Life's a bitch and then you die. That's why we get high, cause you never know when you're gonna go. This guy's not the last Spartan. Come on, you guys. Y'all tripping. You think Riley is... I'm not even going to attempt to read that. Maybe I'm better off not reading that. Is the right call. I'm sure that is. I want to get up to 50 hits at least. That's it, we're good. For some reason I thought I might get petrified while grabbing. Something just told me, Zesty, you will get petrified while grabbing. Never happened though. Guess who has a Shaolin Monk on PS2? Oh, let me guess. You. It is a very nice game. I play 1v1s with my friend sometimes, whenever I visit him. But mainly the main campaign is where it's at. The mechanics are just so great. Are you cool? I don't know how to feel. I've been streaming for... what? Almost 9 hours now? Going strong. Going strong. Is this marathon just a straight completion run of all 3 games? Yes. But you will be interested in what I offer. In the gameplay stuff. As I'm sure a lot of you guys have. Visions of the Army of Hades slaps back from God of War 1's run. I couldn't not do that, man. You're maxed out. You're powerful in God of War 1. Just do it. Just do it. Your channel will be always God of War, or will you play another game? If any other games get included into my channel's uploading stuff or streams, it would be Devil May Cry 3, 5, and Resident Evil 4. That's it. Devil May Cry 3, I'm already at the finale. I just need to stream Virgil. And Resident Evil 4 is a test run for the real thing. I still haven't done the professional run. Give me a bit of magic back, please. And the ruthless skill. Would be nice. I could have sent her to this crusher right here, but no. Average God of War Trilogy speedrun is 4 hours. Yeah, well, it's just that I'm not trying to speedrun. I'm sure they don't go for extenders and all that. They just go with the best things to upgrade. Best DPS. I'm trying to experiment as well. Which difficulty are you on now? All the games I'm playing them all very hard. I just beat this boss on my no upgrade 1+. That's good. You made sure to make the best use of your hammer, right? For the 100th time, you are likable enough to stream whatever and people will watch. Diversity will help, but of course you'll leave God of War's #1 content to never forget which you came from. Yes, thank you for saying that, Dante. It's just, you know, God of War is the main thing I enjoy the most to stream. Shaolin Monks is really buggy. Many times the voice lines don't show up. You're playing it via emulation? Let's melt this fool. No need to activate Rage for the blades now, since they just do level... they're already at level 3, so you don't need any amplifiers. Zesty, where are you from? I'm from Kurdistan. I wanted to shoot him with the Typhon's Bane as well, but it's done. Look at how bright and shiny and beautiful and saturated God of War 2 is. God, I love it. It's like you feel the sunlight just coming through that one hole up there. Look at this. Looks like shit. But now for real, look at it. Just how good this thing looks.
This golden fleece has the power to deflect approaching weapons and thrust them back to those who deliver them.
You don't say. Come here. Have breed. You're done holding daddy's hands. Let's go. We got the fleece. The game's 10 times easier now. What do you think age demographic is like? Mine? On my channel? It's mainly 18 to 22. That's the most. God of War 2 servers on vanilla 1 minute. God of War 2 servers on paying GK 11 minutes. Did it really take 11 minutes last time? God damn. So I went tryhard mode for 11 minutes? That's mad! You mad lad! Now we're gonna go to the best secret encounter. This is only for the 116 people watching. You can come back here now. After clearing everything. God of War 2, man. Just so good. Anyways, coming back here, we have secret encounters. And a bunch of rewards at the end. God of War 2 does the best hidden chests in the entire franchise, in my opinion. Of course, God of War 1 is close, but God of War 2. What's happening? The moment they're on screen, they try to attack. These guys are scary. The damage, man. Chill. Chill, you Capcom, chill. That's one. Let's keep on counting. God of War 1 had the wraiths in the wraiths after you clear the rooftops. This one has this. It's multiple encounters, not even just one encounter. That's 2 encounters. Then we have the third. Still not done. We still have another encounter. All of this, man, just can't make it up. God of War 2 is just so good. Do you like Streets of Rage, Zesty? Yes, Streets of Rage 4, I think the one I have on my PS4. Phenomenal. Oh, I oddly remembered here being an encounter, like the same encounter that we went through. Imagine if they threw in some Minotaurs this time around. That would be a doozy. Zesty, do you like MOBAs? What's that? These are considered hidden encounters. Aren't they hidden encounters? They are secret encounters. You know, as Easter egg type of encounters. There's one in God of War 3 as well. When we make it to the city of Olympia, after clearing the Centaur General and the enemies with him, if you don't kill a single enemy... Oh, I forgot there's an encounter here. Shit. If you don't kill a single enemy, and just run with them back to the Centaur General's location where you fought them, there's a secret encounter there. It is the weakest secret encounter, though. It's only a couple of Legionnaires that you fight. And that's it. So that's 3 encounters right now that we just went to. And here's 4. Here's another encounter. God of War 2 just keeps on giving. It's insane. These guys will stop giving you crushed metals eventually. They don't always keep on giving you crushed metals. I love how the theme of this entire place is just dirty and all the petrification shit going on. Like, I love how it does feel like a temple for Euryale. Which, by the way, in Greek, if there's any Greeks in the chat right now, I think it's pronounced Ithriley. Ithriley. At least that's how I heard Zim pronounce it. Ithriley. Which sounds pretty badass, but I'm still gonna stick with Euryale since I'm used to saying that. Look, I grew up my whole life calling her Uriel. Uriel, when you kill Uriel. Then I got to know that it's Euryale. And then Zim gives me the bad news of, you know, her being called Ithriley. It's weird. Oh, he's still in the juggle state. Alright. I'll take it. As a Greek, I don't get what you're trying to say. The name of Euryale, how is it pronounced? Is it am I pronouncing it wrong? I might have gotten it wrong from Haristos when he said it as well. So also expect the possibility of that. Ow, what a bad timing. Damn, I tricked through 3 attacks. Thank you for whoever chose to play this team here. It fits. Oh no, I had the Barbarian Hammer equipped. That's why I didn't get enough orbs. Because killing with the Barbarian Hammer gives Rage Orbs. And reduces the amount of Red Orbs that you get. Same thing with Spear of Destiny. It gives back Magic Orbs when you kill with it. What is your favorite sub-weapon, Zesty? The Spear of Destiny from God of War 2. Which is your favorite weapon in the whole God of War Greek saga? Of course, the Blades of Chaos, but as a secondary, Spear of Destiny. Doesn't exist, this Kratos thing. Hold on. The A, it's really open like in Italian or Portuguese. I don't know. You guys are talking about the Euryale? She my bae for real. I'm gonna do what is called a pro gamer move on the captain up there. That's a nice refill. I didn't know we actually refill here. Next time I'm gonna try... Actually, there's no need for that. I was about to say next time I'm gonna start spending all my magic on the next couple of enemies, but there's a magic chest after we beat this guy. And when you Spartan kick his ass down, in here he still attacks. Does he? Does he still attack though? In here he's completely a broken man. This attack is just because I kept on attacking him. Otherwise he's broken. There's a chest in that lift thing with the handle. Really? Hold on, I didn't know that. Hold on. I'm learning things. This one? Oh! Yo, it's a health increase! I didn't know that! Thank you! There are still a lot of chest spots that I don't know about. Maybe even in God of War 1. Especially God of War 2. Like with God of War 3, I think I know all of them. But God of War 2, I don't know all of them. Thank you very much. We're on very hard mode? Yes, we are. I didn't know that thing existed there. How old are you? 22. Oh my goodness gracious. What happened? I'm talking about Kratos' name pronounce. Don't say it's Kratos. You missed a lot. In God of War 2, I missed a lot? I was trying to get everything I know of. My knowledge is shitty. Be careful, Zesty. You started calling these things as, you know, encounters as well. You better not fail. If you do, you didn't fail. Video old chest spots God of War 1. I know these exist. It's like I watched one for God of War 3 the other day, just for funsies. And I learned of a new one. It's pretty huge. Why do you hate runic canceling in the new God of War games? I don't hate it. I just feel like it's... I don't know. It's obviously not meant to be there. With all the animations glitching and all that. It's basically like God of War Ascension's nuking with the shield. It's not meant to be there. Except the nuking with the shield is at least a little more tolerable. Runic cancel is just hands being thrown into your own body and I don't know. Actually, why use the rage mode here? Why did I parry this? Bad tricking time, Zesty. This chick is so unpredictable. You're Riley. Imagine if we got Theno at the end of God of War... Not at the end, but in God of War 3 in general. Sister! You killed my sister! This makes the hammer do level 2 damage. The rage mode right now. Whenever we kill the Kraken is when it boosts secondaries and everything to max when it's activated. Just stop. It's designed scripted. Go to the rooftops, find a bridge horizon, go back to look for a solution, and you find the wraiths waiting to ambush you before you even get Zeus Fury. It's not a secret. Yeah, but I guess you could have totally skipped it, is what I'm saying. And it is put in a secret spot. And, you know, you have to clear the rooftops to truly get it. So isn't that secret enough? No, I'm not about to die, sir. Or ma'am. You killed my stash. I'm just not gonna show this because it's Kratos doing something sus. He's doing the most devious lick. He just takes the head. Give me that. I used this in God of War 1. Thanks. Actually, let's not show this much as well. Now show it. Now that we got it, we take it further. You just have to get past the bridge. Even if the Minos and the Harpies are alive, the wraiths will spawn. Really? I might have to confirm it the next time I visit God of War. God of War 1. Hey, alright, this is another spot where I can farm. Except it just takes longer, I guess. Which taking long has never been a problem. Why start now? Let's just get it to 200 hits. Or 100, I don't care. I'm gonna be here all day if I keep on doing this weird shit where I grind and all that. We just got the best tool in the world. Which is your favorite Kratos? God of War 1 Kratos. We just got the best tool in the world. 9 hours and 12. Yeah, let's save it right here. You can orb farm. You can infinitely stay there and just cast Chronos Rage. With the hit count, you know, you get red orbs. That's what I meant by that. So yes, you can orb farm there. Which is your favorite Kratos? God of War 1 Kratos. I just answered that. Top 5 Kratos. Where are my red orbs? Where your red orbs at is the question. In the place of the bog before, you can use the fleece to reflect the Gorgon generator or the grinder near the cave entrance. Inside the destroyed Gorgon snare. Generators chests. Really? I'm gonna have to revisit that section again sometime later. Because I just noticed I'm missing out a lot. It's a secret encounter only when you already know what you need. Zeus Fury first. Normally it's a normal encounter. I guess that's fair. I still might count it though, since there's a huge chance some people might have never ran through it. Because like, you have some people doing something like, you know, instantly taking a left to get Zeus Fury first. What about these types of people? Like, they can instantly kill the guy who is holding the bridge. That's why I'm always gonna consider it a secret encounter. Top 5 parries in God of War. That's already been done, but I need to remake it. You'd be surprised how many top 5s are actually made already by me. Some of the most obscure shit is done, while some of the other stuff that I can totally do at any time are not done. It's just, I have to get a feel to make a top 5. And for the parries, I'm pretty sure I have to remake my top 5 parries. My top 5 most annoying enemies also has to be remade. My top 5 secondary weapons has to be remade. It's very fucked up. The lists are fucked up in these old top 5s. Like, I did have God of War knowledge, but it was somewhat of a wrong knowledge. And lack of knowledge was also there. Can you please read my old chats? I will help you find hidden chests. I will not ask questions, only chests. There are 5 chests in this area. I know of the chests, but, you know, sometimes I do miss some. If I am at a spot and I miss a chest, just let me know. Otherwise, I know a lot of the chest spots. It's not like I don't know them or anything. But thank you if you're reminding me about some chests, though. Just not all the chests from every spot. I know the chests in here. So 5 days to play God of War, any day of the week, 24/7. 24/7 times 2, what did he say? I don't know. 24/7, 365 days times 2. I was contemplating getting no stage just to go back to my house and my enemies hate. Oh yeah. The secondary one is hurtful. It does include Barbarian Hammer and the Spear of Destiny, I think. I think it also includes the Blade of Olympus, which is wow. It also has God of War 4's Guardian's Shield. Which, should we count that as a secondary weapon? I don't know. I don't know if we should. That is literally your primary weapon in God of War 4. You had 100% God of War knowledge. Now you're going for the 200%. No, I didn't know. I didn't have 100% God of War knowledge. I used to not experiment a lot with secondary weapons. Especially not as much as I do now. And that's a DQ, lats. Aw, man. Fuck no, I'm not doing this. I did it the wrong way. Missed a lot of magic points back there. Just trying to be greedy over here and gain some more orbs, and I'm fucking it up instantly. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna restart. Whatever. Let's just do this normally. I try to align them, but I forget that they instantly move from their spawning location. Allow me to deal with you after I petrified all these fools. And I'm not willing to restart. I could have done this a lot better, but no. You can beat this guy's ass up without even activating the amulet. See? Stupid, I ain't gonna give you the chance. Finally got a PS3, so now I can play God of War Ascension. That is awesome, dude. Enjoy God of War Ascension. A really, really nice game. The combat just has to click with you. What do you like to prioritize in the trilogy? Style or efficiency? Of course, efficiency. It will slowly start looking elegant whenever you're efficient enough while playing. Your rally is neat to use and move at the same time, but that doesn't make it better than Medusa. Simply because you have more freedom in God of War 1, you're static, and that adds heavy positioning and risk reward. But you can't, I don't know. You're right, it adds positioning and all that, but... Wait, am I gonna get there in time? Why didn't I activate the amulet back there? I never activate the amulet here. You see, with God of War 1 is just that you're using it a lot more. There's a lot more situations where it's called. You get it earlier than Riley's head. Objectively, if you put them in front of each other, and I say this objectively, Riley's head is just better. The Gorgon Rage does not take all your magic. You can move. You can beam in the air. Just stuff like this are sometimes, you know, they have to be said sometimes. And then again, I never, like, even in the magic attacks comparison video, I stated that being unable to move is not a huge problem with with Medusa's gaze. Same with God of War 3 and God of War 2 bows. Just because you have less options doesn't make it worse. It's made for the scenarios. Yeah, see, it's like, it depends on the game. Okay, I'm doing this very weirdly for some reason. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's like, I mentioned in the magic video, I never said anything about the whole movement. I was like, it's an upgrade, like it or not. Like, I never have a problem with being unable to move while using Medusa's gaze in God of War 1. That's by design. It's a huge risk and reward. Hell, it's the game itself that is structured like this. Like, you can't use Zeus Fury and move. You're just stationary. You can't use Medusa's Gaze and move. You're stationary. God of War 2 came in as a sequel and decided, the player should be able to move while using their projectile weapons. And, they should also be able to move while petrifying enemies. That's literally all there is to it. Imagine DMC guns having ammo. Now that's different. That's a bit too different, Dante. Challenge of Atlas is insane. It has its moments. Like, the traps are the most annoying. I respect the annoyance, of course. But yeah, it is annoying. Taunt? That doesn't want to taunt, whatever. I learned how to deal with these harpies bombing attacks. Just go in the opposite direction is the call. Like, whenever they're approaching you from up ahead, I'm just taking it easy and going the opposite direction they're coming from. In here we have infinite harpies, by the way, until you take out the Minotaur, which I learned this like yesterday from Big V. Like, see this one, let's test it out. It's gonna do the slam attack. It's like a standoff between cowboys, come on. Do the slam. There. Go to the opposite direction and it just keeps on flying behind you. Opposite, comes back, opposite again, and you're good. God of War 2 is iconic, man. It is very, very iconic. And it's kind of weird when people say, bro, how dare you not have God of War 2 as your second favorite? I'm like, do you have a single idea how much I love this game? Like, this was basically my PS2 era. This game was my PS2 era. Constantly playing God of War 2. Way more than God of War 1. You know, obviously because God of War 1 was way too hard for me at the time. But people think I suddenly have put God of War 2 at lower regards just because I love God of War 1 more than it. And that's totally not the case. Like, that couldn't be further from the truth. It's like, a lot of people think I suddenly hold this game in a much, much lower regard when I say God of War 1 is my second favorite. People probably don't have a single idea how much I love this game. Like, I love it more than pepperoni pizza while fasting for 3 days straight. Mira. And even when I have God of War 1 over this God of War 2, it's still, God of War 2 is still very, 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 and I want to preface this again, very close to God of War 1. It's just I love God of War 1 slightly because the blades are better and the encounters are better. That's literally it. Which I realize does make a huge difference. Do the orbs get left out if the camera switches? No. Oh yeah. Good thing I returned for this couple of orbs. Bro, what's so funny? Why are they laughing so much? Who laughing? 2 has the most iconic bosses in my opinion. Nah, iconic when it comes to iconic, for me, God of War for me, God of War 3 takes it. Are you dead ass? God of War 2 is the worst game of all time. No, I'm just kidding. When it comes to iconic, Zeus in God of War 3, Hercules, fucking Poseidon, Hades. Who else? Like, you're fighting everyone in God of War 3, man. When it comes to iconic moments and iconic boss moment, God of War 3 takes it. Hell, I believe God of War 1 is more iconic than God of War 2 when it comes to bosses being iconic. But actual bosses overall being the best, God of War 2 takes it. Like, the bosses in God of War 2 are mechanically better than any other God of War. 3 has Zeus as my second favorite boss of all time. But that doesn't mean all the bosses in 3 can outmatch the bosses in God of War 2. God of War 2 has this many bosses that you actually fight. The Colossus of Rhodes, the Barbarian King, Theseus, the Sisters of Fate, Zeus, Perseus, that's 6. 6 bosses. If you count the Titan Minotaur and Atlas, 7. 7 boss fights, ladies and gents. Who am I missing? You, Riley. 8 boss fights. You're fighting 8 boss fights in God of War 2. Actual mechanically deep boss fights. Not some set piece like this. Not some set piece like, you know, like Chronos, for example. I totally respect and enjoy what the Chronos section in God of War 3. But it's just not a boss fight for me. It's just a... You know, the first phase when you're fighting him, he's just a glorified stage hazard. And I don't see him as anything more than that. You're fighting mainly Poseidon. Poseidon, Hades, Hercules, Zeus, and the shitty Scorpius. I keep on trying to beam to flash while I'm beaming, which doesn't work. If A is better than B, that doesn't mean B is bad. Yes. Except it sounds like that, probably. Like, there are reasons on why people get other people wrong every time an opinion like that gets thrown around. It sure does sound like I'm downplaying God of War 2. When in fact, I'm totally not. Just came in to drop a like, sadly, working. Enjoy your job, man. Enjoy your job. Wow. Zesty. How can he be such a nice human being? Oh, thank you for breaking it. How did the hit counter drop again? Was it that one single hit that I missed? I should have grabbed. Wait, how did I get the brutal kill? I killed it with damage. And I got the brutal kill. Sweet! Hold on. Okay, fellas, I'm gonna be back. Hold on a second. I'm gonna be back in just 2 minutes. This time for real, 2 minutes. It's not gonna be some insane 10 minutes. Let me just collect these chests. Actually, let's not collect this. Maybe I'm gonna need health. Watch, enjoy this pixelated scenery while I come back. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay. All I did, all a motherfucker did, was leaving the chat for 2 minutes. All I did. I just left for 2 minutes. Okay, stop, hold on, stop spamming, please. Put user in timeout. Put the other user in timeout. Chill. You need to stop. Put this guy in timeout as well. I left the chat for 2 minutes. What happened here? Anyways. Here is the worst enemy in God of War 2. The spawners. Is it actually the worst enemy? Nah, son. I'm not gonna allow him to just spawn another Minotaur like that. What happened? What the fuck happened? The chat just went insane. Zesty, you got mods? No. I don't really need mods. Not a lot of viewers in here. Or, you know, spammers or whatever. Okay, spawn him, whatever. Fuck your mom. Whatever. This is the worst enemy in the game, for real. Especially how it's treated in the translator. Sit your ass down. Can you trick in God of War 3? No, you can't. Really? When I grabbed him and my grab went through him? You're better off not seeing what I did to him in there, chat. Actually, here, get to see it. That slight pause before hitting them is very good. Kinda makes them drop their guard for a split second. And you get your knockback attack in. For a second there I thought it was God of War 1 where I could roll and do the backflip. But no. Okay. I'm pretty sure the stream will be over at 2 AM. Around that time, yes. Damn, does rage break the guard of these enemies? Like, this guy was guarding. And activating rage made him kind of stumble back. Oh, I guess he was trying to hit me. And you know, when they hit you and you're in rage mode, they kind of get pushed back. And the hit does damage you, but... You know, not like you don't get staggered. They get staggered. They don't get damaged, but, you know, they get staggered. They get kind of pushed back. So, yeah. Zesty, when are you calculating this stream? It will be over? As I said, 2 AM max, I would say. Let's hope. Rage break guard? No. Yeah, it doesn't. For a second there I thought it did, but I guess the Minotaur tried to attack. And what happened was, he hit me while I was in rage. I spent hours on this when I was 10. We all spent hours on these when we were 10. Ooh. Ooh. Now Riley's head is even more broken. Let's go. Thoughts on fighting the God Over 3 bosses in this order: Hercules, Helios, Poseidon, Kronos, Scorpion, Zeus 1, Hermes, Zeus 2. I mean, wouldn't the fight act out the same? I don't know. It's like, what would be different? What a way to finish it. This epic battle trivialized thanks to the best tool in all of God of War. Push with your legs. 2 might actually be the best game in the series. As I said, it's totally fair to have that opinion. Like I wouldn't fight it. Even though I don't fight, I don't care what you have as your favorite God of War game. It's just some stuff are so much better than other stuff. Okay, can you get petrified? What the fuck is wrong with the petrification in the air? So basically, you might notice me using Riley's head this freely, you know, using my resource like this. Trust me, this all because of, you know, a lot of playing sessions. Like, I've replayed this game billions of times. So I kind of know the chest spots. Sometimes my knowledge is even deeper, and I know a hidden Phoenix Feather chest that might grant me the last Phoenix Feather or the last Gorgon Eye, and it might just heal me. Like this, for example. Like, sometimes I have it calculated in my mind that when I get to this spot, I get a full refill with the Phoenix Feather. That's what's happening here. Or, like, you know, basic knowledge when you replay a lot is the whole thing where you know where every magic chest is. This is a nice encounter. I don't know why I'm so greedy for orbs. Like, I think I should start aiming for efficiency from now on. The whole greed for red orbs it should be over. Not many series have 3 games which could all be considered the best. Yes, it's insane. See, like, all that Riley's head usage that I was doing back there was all calculated. Like, I knew this exists. This chest right here, for example. Or, you know, other future chests. So now, we're gonna get a whole lot of orbs. Spam R1 on this star. Start running. Spam R1 on this star. Start running. I think I missed it. Did I? Of course I did. Hold on. I saved, so we're good. I'm just trying to do this thing where the Easter egg that gives you a bunch of red orbs. Zesty man, have you experienced delayed block in Ragnarok? Like you block and still get hit? No, not really. I've experienced many things, but that couldn't be one of them. Let's hope I get it this time. I'm just gonna cast Kronos Rage. Or, not a single enemy is gonna spawn, which is huge. There. God of War 4 worse in my opinion. It is my least favorite God of War. I don't even consider it a God of War, but when I do, it's my least favorite. The Resident Evil trilogy? Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Just huge. So hidden, man. I'm sure whoever found this out just dug in the files to find it out. It's weird. Or just had a connection with the dev team. Who knows? Could be many of billions of stuff. Is there not gonna be any enemy spawning? There you go. Son of a bitch! Loading despawned them. Neat. Was it the loading or was it just me jumping way too far? Interested in knowing. Boom. That's what I wanted to do. Dropping these guys from up ahead is a full collision. A very sweet one and underused one at that. For right reasons, it's dangerous. But when pulled off properly, it is very good. Anyone see the new Mario movies? I haven't seen them. Which is your favorite God in God of War 3? Obviously Zeus. And that's Uriah's head for you. Just slapped everyone in front of me. So good, man. Which one thing I just hate myself for not including in that magic comparison video. I did not include how Uriah's head totally trivializes the translator encounter, the third wave. Like, I'm stupid. I put it in a comment later on. But I'm dumb! It's a known fact that I'm dumb. It's not about the jump? Okay then. It's the loading then. Upgrade menu God of War is designed fire though. Oh, you mean the slowness until it takes to upgrade the weapon and all that. What do you guys and Zesty think about the God of War Amazon adaptation that was announced months ago? I don't care about adaptation of games. I don't watch stuff, if that makes sense. Like, I just don't. I don't have time. And when I have time, I like to play rather than watch something. I don't know why. I'm sure that'll change with time.
Am I, the great Perseus, to kill this fallen god to receive an audience with you?
Who?
To bring my love back from the grasp of Hades himself?
Okay, bro. At this point, he's just explaining his lore. How did Perseus get here?
If not,
Get there with all the vines. Does he have an amulet too? I don't know, man. Oh no, fam.
Although I hardly think a harpy's fool such as yourself deserves.
You know what is idiotic? This guy couldn't just escape this place. Look at that. Look. He cannot just get over that. I'm gonna have to pause the fight real quick. You mean to tell me he couldn't get behind that short wall? Which is the thing I realized as well yesterday. What is he, a demigod? And he can't skill this. Boy, that's literally just... I single jump this shit. You can't convince me he can't skill this. No, I didn't mean to do fucking that. I gotta save what I have left of my Typhon's Bane. I really loved GOTG3. I don't know what that is, sadly. Which is your favorite Spartan Rage? God of War 2. How long was this the AFK? This second time it was around 3 minutes. Come on, it was good. The first time though was like nearing 20 minutes. That's that. He's afraid of heights? Is it a lore thing? Please tell me it's a lore thing. This is why you need Typhon's Bane here. That rage activation was pointless. My blade is already at level 3. Why would I activate it? What? Sit your ass down. PSG just did the onslaught rush. L onslaught rush. Oh no 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 no. Okay. YouTube thinks this is weird. That's why I censor it. Use your flying shoes. Does he have one? Freya is a much better character. Than who? Oh, the question was Sif or Freya, and you answered. You know they did not ask about that. By the way, look at the background right here. You can see the crossing of the lowlands and the Great Chasm from here. Is this game even dead ass? How? Just like that totally could have not been there. And we'd be fine. But no. Theseus isn't a demigod. His father is Aegeus. The Aegean Sea got his name. Theseus? I think he is. I don't know. Is it better a boss having a health bar or not? It kind of depends. I'm pretty sure bosses having health bars is somewhat better. You at least know the most damaging stuff easier. Like God of War 1 had health bars. Same with Chains of Olympus. Oh, I did not put the... I did not put my Kratos in there. Which is your favorite magic attack? Uriah's head. My statue screaming so beautiful. His real father is Poseidon. Theseus' real father is Poseidon? When did you get that? There are multiple versions of how Theseus was born. In some sources it said that he is the son of Poseidon. Others say it's Aegeus. Damn! What's your favorite shield? In Ragnarok, I would say... Onslaught. Definitely Onslaught. There's the two of you. In God of War 4, the blade's damage is based on runic or strength. Of course, it's obviously based on strength. Let's farm me some red orbs in here. We're about to get the best secondary weapon in the history of God of War, in my opinion. an opinion that might or might not change with more playtime, but has stayed the same regardless. It's been this Spear of Destiny for a hot minute now. Although it got some good text in it, yes, it just does. Except, this is not the best place to try out the spear. For some reason they thought it was good. Oh no. Really? Really? I'm pissed as is! It's been more than 2 minutes. What's been more than 2 minutes? Spear of Density is better? Yes, it is. Admit, it is. I don't know why I decided to do that instead of just going normally. One for each. Yo, Big V, welcome. Still at it, lad? Long stream for you. I'll check it out another time. As for this, as a SOD trial, it would help to have RO enabled, at least. Nice air, boutique cancel. Raps. I failed this thing. This thing failed me actually twice, which is pretty huge. Also enjoy the T-pose, Big V. I know you love it. I hope I turned this thing enough times, you know, the proper way. I guess it is, yes, right? It's done. I sometimes turn into a monkey while talking. You guys are gonna have to excuse me. Then Theseus turned 18 and returned to his dad, killed enemies and... Hold on. And a Minotaur later on, became egotistical piece of trash and was tossed off a cliff. That's the story of Theseus? That's sad. So the man was a mafia boss, is what you're saying. How do you do the glitch with the bow to not get hit? Just press L2 while it's stationary. Like this. Or in the air, hold it. If you shoot, you lose iframes. It's the same thing with Euryal's head. Don't move the analog and do this. You get hit otherwise. You gotta be stationary. Same with the Euryal's head. But in the air, it doesn't matter. The entire time you're holding L2, you have iframes in the air. Can I ignore this runic stat? What runic stat? Oh, the runic stat. Depends on you, man. Like, I never use a lot of runic stats, but I still... like, I don't have stats in mind, you know? Like, I just find the armor that gets introduced throughout the story and I just equip it and I just upgrade it. I never look at numbers. Like, cooldowns and stuff, they don't appeal to me. So my build is not even a build. Like, I'm not trying to build something. I'm a destroyer, like Thor, if you are ever wondering. Yes, Zesty Theseus was a mafia boss. The Greek mythology expert has joined. Yes, he was a mafia boss. Got a lot of money and a lot of cocaine. And that's his story. You could have just said that. Why go through the effort of, oh, he did that, he killed that, he did that. Just say he was a mafia boss. Had a lot of money. Greed took over him. It is what it is. You used it for knockback like I reported the special having. Not just bounce. I haven't used that yet actually. Shared a fair few of my findings with Sim, but I'll likely only get a full report first. Whenever either you do no block run plus, no run plus in God of War 2, or right start to the God of War 2 topic, whichever comes first. I'm sure mine would come first. Do you mean just this? Boom. Doing a half collision with that. Okay, come on, Kratos. I seem to have forgotten what you're talking about, Big V. Hello? We're 10 hours deep into the stream. No, not at all. Well, which one? Is it not the Light Ender? That's Barbarian Hammer S3. Talking about Air Might of the King Shockwave, as you know, has bounce as a hit property. So using that for collisions. However, if you land it directly, it causes knockback instead. Oh, so landing with this, if it bonks the enemy in the head, is when it does a knockback. Now I'm not sure it does it against sirens, but what's stopping us from trying? Am I right? Hold on. Yes! Oh my god. That's weird. That's weird and hard to land. Correct. If you're touching them with the hammer, you get knockback. I use this at the bog crossing. That's interesting. Thank you. It's also pretty weird how it happens. Like the enemy is sent flying with a hard knockback. Hold on. I'm gonna try it again. Nah, that was just a bounce. It is a hard knockback. Like, you know, this. It looks like this. Boom. Face me, coward. Nah, the fire touched her ass. Whatever. It was rough, especially with Guardian's Sentry. As you know, they swing wildly with their first two string. So they wrap around us obnoxiously. Trolled you hard during wings only. I know the attack you're talking about. Their fucking attack where they get right below me and attack. I know the one. So you're saying it's a nice punish to that attack? If that's the case, then that is huge. Just jumping in front of them and doing the thing. Actually, give me some health. What the hell? That's good to know, man. Thank you. We hit 10 hours. Whenever we make it to Atlas, I'm gonna end the stream and start another one right after, because YouTube does not keep it up consistently. 12,500. You see, Big V, you told me to experiment with the thing, but the shit just takes... Like, I upgraded to level 2 right now just to test the waters with what you were talking about with the charge shot. But it just a lot, man. It just takes a lot. 12,500. Man, this man made me fly to the moon. Pun intended. Boom. Perfect time for him to turn around for me to get my knockback in. Okay, let's do it. Moment of truth. There you go. It's great when I learn new stuff, man. I want to do it again. Let him taunt. Except it would be better if I had only one of these jugs in the battle arena. It's happened lightly back there. You guys might have not noticed it. It happened again. There you go. Pretty sure this guy did not get injured with the fire. He actually got injured with the knockback of this fool. Boom. Yes. Okay. Level 2? You mean level 3 for CWB or FTB? Yes, you said with the whole charge shot. Does it not unlock at level 3? Congrats on 25,000. Thank you very much, man. This hit was Zim's fault 100%. It's always his fault. Trust. I'm saying it is a good option, but against that attack, it is even more of a pain in the ass. It is definitely a technique that requires skill to get mileage out of. Yes. So, against the Guardian, it's bad. I expected it to be good since they get below us. When you press L1, Kratos gains extra height and then slams down. I guess with the right timing it would be good. But then again, we never face off against these guys alone. It is level 3. Thought you said level 2 would be LV. Vortex. Which is not a charge tool. Yes, it's not. I just wanted to experiment with the charge shot, but I guess New Game Plus shows the best of that.
Do you hear me? It's my wings that will make it across.
It is my test! Fuck off.
Do you not know who I am? Have you not heard of Icarus? It is my fate to make it across.
Get her in!
This is my test.
This is me after the stream. Kratos is my dad, telling me what the fuck you're doing, and Icarus is me. Literally me. It is my test! Fuck it, it's still gonna take us 7 more hours to end this stream, bro. Just great. This is nothing. I guess even if I fail it, by the end of this encounter, we're gonna be healed up. It's just an option to consider. We don't have Spear of Destiny yet for piercing shards. So it is what it is. Ooh. You know, now that I think about it, it is an instant knockback whenever we get the Barbarian Hammer. You can have enough of it with Hades' hands. Enough of it with Hades' hands? You mean grind at that portion? What am I doing? Okay. Easiest method wouldn't be stream friendly, mind you. I know! Constantly grabbing Hades' hands for brutal kills. Which I think I did mention in this stream. Favorite character in all of games shows besides Kratos? Zeus. Is there even a God of War show? That you just put the show in there? Zeus is my favorite. He's just so evil. I love him.
Wait, perhaps the sisters have sent you to help me. I realize now.
I think he turns me around and throws me down if I don't mash circle here. I think I've tried it once. Even after 14 years, I still don't get over the lips and the face of God of War 2 Kratos. He's the chattiest Chad in the chats of... Look at his belly button. Oh my god, I just noticed. It's just like... I wish I never saw that. It's legit as big as my town, where I live at right now. It is what it is. A good thing you guys didn't see it. No one should have the rights to see that. Can't wait to get to God of War 3, man. I'm having a lot of fun with God of War 2 because I haven't showcased to you guys what you can do with all your tools and vanilla runs, and you know, your upgrade routes and stuff. Even though this one was experimental, as you obviously can see, I'm trying to go for Typhon's Bane now. Even though the God of War once run was experimental a little bit. Although, what are we talking about? I just spammed. By the end, I was spamming the Fire of Hades. I got a turbo controller for exactly that sort of thing. Climb down at the start a bit and set the mashing of circle for safe upgrades. Then go evaluate. Troll or whatever. Wow. Efficiency at its finest. Don't you just love Uriel's head, man? I mean, Devil May Cry. I don't know, Bayonetta, basically favorite character of all besides Kratos. Zesty. Oh, so you mean like in games other than God of War? I thought you meant God of War games. Arthur from Red Dead Redemption 2. But if you're talking character action games, then I guess Virgil, or actually, yeah, Virgil. Virgil is the ultimate Sith Lord. He's the ultimate edgelord, Sith Lord. I can't think of any other phrases. Poor guy. Wouldn't take long to get 2k XP. I'm allowed in my greed. Bit longer for enough to cost easily to level 3 TV by Theseus for max all in the run. Might need a movie or something. That's why you need a turbo controller, man. I get you. It took me an hour to get the setup in the Medusa room for God of War 1. The range on this thing, man. You see that, Dante? If Dante is still here, I hope he is. Objectively, Uriel's head is better than Medusa's gaze. It's correct that Medusa's gaze is behind it. Oh, I forgot! Even Big V is here to see this. Looking at this, Atlas seems much bigger than Kronos. I mean, he kinda... That's a fucking nice point. I don't know. That's a nice point. Okay, so this is good. I just learned about... It's not good. We still have magic, whatever. It's a good point. I forgot to use this spot, Big V. Dearly sorry. Imagine if I got here and used this for knockback. I said I would do it at the next visit and I forgot. It is what it is. Mustafa, are you still playing? Yes, sir. Which setup? Just doing stare over and over with the chest. Backtracking the Zeus Fury trial to infinitely enable that. Obviously not MP regen. Maybe XP or Phantom Bug. Chronos' shoulder only fit one Cyclops. Atlas is this. Okay, so for the midpoint, I guess yes, Atlas is bigger than Chronos. Now that I look at it, I never thought about it. And Big V. I forgot what I talked about. And if I'm talking, you know, if it's about the section that I just mentioned, I was talking about the boundary exploit that you told me about the other day. Actually, why am I doing this? I could skip this phase, but whatever. Let's just do it like this. That's all magic wasted, by the way. Okay, can this dude stop spamming? Attaboy. This is my least favorite God of War OST. Also plays during Poseidon Princess. The one right now? It is? It's kinda cute when you say that. I guess it is annoying in some ways. But it gets good. It has a point where it says Oracle Temple XP grind with burps, bats came up. Not just about spine being moved for boundary exploit at the exit. Oh, I think I talked about it took me an hour to do something. I was talking about the Medusa room, where I just kept on spamming Poseidon's Rage. It took me an hour of mashing circle. You know, I first started maxing out Poseidon's Rage. And then I talked about it in the God of War 1 portion of the stream. See, this part of the music is good, mid. So yeah, I was talking about that. That took long. I kept mashing circle for an hour to, you know, get all the red orbs, max out everything, and get some more orbs for the Zeus Fury, just to set up a nice New Game Plus. The previous one, this one slaps, also during Kraken. So I kind of did not pay attention to the previous one, mid. Sorry. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Didn't say it's bad, it's my least favorite. You see, that's the thing with us humans. When you say it's your least favorite, I instantly thought you meant bad. Can I break this? Labyrinth one, it plays in God of War 3, that's why. The God of War 3 hate train shall begin. It makes sense why they do not allow me to break that, you know, thing. It would fuck up this section. PR level 2 method at MG trial. Wasn't here for that portion of the stream. Wasn't meaning to stick around this long. Need to get rest, continue my run, maybe see what's going on with Zig. Zig? Have fun, man. Enjoy your time. This stream is never meant to be watched. It's just a special, and if people have free time, they can sit down and watch. Otherwise, this behemoth of a stream is insane. Hey, can you only put music as of now? You see, the thing is, the problem with these types of messages is that messages arrive way too late for me. Like, there's a chat delay that I have. This will make sense in a second, guys. There. It reaches these blocks that are spawning the nymphs. Trust me, it does. There. Ouch. Hello? Hi Zesty, where are you from? Hi man, I don't know where I'm from. GG boy, anyway, Lakis is better than Aphrodite. In what type of way? Does Lachesis have a bigger personality than Aphrodite? Doubt. Press X to doubt. I guess, other than, you know, I did say before that Bog of the Forgotten is my favorite section in God of War 2. I think it's also safe to say that that's not actually my favorite. I don't know. It's like the more I play... The more I play this Atlas portion of the game, the more I think it's my favorite. It just has a lot of challenges. But you know, God of War 2 never sticks in one long portion a lot. Like, there's the Typhon Mountain that is roughly 10 to 15 minutes. Which I think is the longest section you stay at. I guess. I don't know. I might be wrong. It's just God of War 2 constantly switches sections, which is great. Your gameplay is so smooth. Thank you. Thank you much, Fairy. Thank you much, Fairy. That death was Zim's fault. That was Zim. He pulled me down. I guess I jinxed it. Nah, man. Dying to these stupid reasons is what I live for. Is what we ace here live for. Sit your ass down. Boom. Atlas be big as fuck. What's that? I have played God of War 3 25 times. I still can't decide my favorite level. For me, it's easy. City of Olympia. It used to be City of Olympia. Then it slightly moved towards the first underworld level. And now it's back to City of Olympia. Actually, it's been back to City of Olympia for a while now, but still. City of Olympia is too easy to pass through. The moment you started with that, you know, when you knock Gaia down, all the way to the end of Path of Eos, when you ascend with the wings. Even Gordon Ramsay would be celebrating it. It's just so good. I don't know why I brought Gordon Ramsay into the conversation, but I did, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's just the way of life. Zesty the most cringe player ever? It is what it is, man. Okay, frames are going dumb now. Oh no! Nah. That's a waste of resource. Even though resource doesn't matter here, we're getting a magic attack soon. Which is gonna be a huge red orbs farm again with Chronos Rage, but hey. I don't wanna lose. I don't want an ugly encounter. I want a beautiful encounter. Little bitches. These guys are used to seeing me without upgrades. I brought the smoke full throttle to them this time. The least interesting, at least for me, are the Poseidon Chambers. Poseidon Chambers? What are we talking about? Favorite section in God of War 3? Is that what we talking about, man? Fum. The frames goes wow. The frames went Williams. The frames bounced out. City of Olympia and Tartarus are probably my favorite levels. I have a lot. Actually, even the City of Olympia might change soon. Wait, can I stand on this? I don't know why I've seen one of these sentries stand on this rock. Which for some reason gave me the idea of standing on it, but I can't. You know, they just give a nice call back to God of War 1. Standing there, petrifying them down. So yeah, favorite section in God of War 3, it can switch any day to the Labyrinth. The Labyrinth has been recently very fun to me, the entire thing. Like, the puzzles are creative and good, saving Pandora and some of the, you know, fast puzzles. And now the good parts, which are the encounters. It just has like a ton of really great encounters. 5 or 6 encounters that are just so great. One of them being my second favorite fight of all time. In the box 6 of the Labyrinth. So, the Labyrinth is a very, very close second for me. Love the music in this section. Fires and the Urn Chamber. I don't know why I started using it less in my videos now. You know, it's an evil era of Zesty when he starts not using it as much as he used to before. Back in the day when I first started YouTube, this song was on every video. Pointless as the use of the concubine sex slave was a doorstop. I only really fault the lack of Poseidon specific rep in his small area. Solid on the way of water use. You guys are talking about the About that section? Y'all's talking about that section? Other phenomenal areas, which God of War 3 I have nearly all the areas as my favorites. But it would definitely be, for now at least, I'm sure it's gonna change in the future. For now it's City of Olympia, the Labyrinth, and then the Underworld. Tartarus, as you mentioned, is very nice. There's an encounter against a centaur and a bunch of enemies. There's an encounter with double chimeras. And then you go out and then you fight Kronos. That has a bunch of good encounters as well. So yeah. Bro, I slept and woke up and the stream is still going. Sleep again and wake up again and the stream would still be going. Believe me. Okay, while you guys watch this cutscene, I'm gonna be back in like after the cutscene is done. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Just a second.
You dare show your face to me after what you have done? I will make you suffer, Kratos. Why would I ever trust a servant of Zeus? Kratos, still the arrogant and foolish warrior. You have not changed. And how do you plan to defeat the king of the gods?
By taking the blade of Olympus back and driving it into Zeus's heart. It holds the power I once wielded as the god of war.
The blade of Olympus? I have not heard that name in many years. Since the end of the Great War. Bloodlust and power raged within Zeus. His desire to rule over mortals was intolerable to us. The war between the Titans and the Olympians forged the landscape of the mortal world. It was a war that we knew the Titans must win. If we lost, it would mean an end to the golden age of the Titan rule. Peace and prosperity for mankind would be no more. The battle continued despite my capture. Then Zeus created a powerful weapon to end the Great War. A weapon forged from the heavens and the earth. The Blade of Olympus.
I banish you to the darkest pits of Tartarus.
in the torment of the underworld, banished to the darkest pits of Hades. I would have destroyed Zeus if you had not put me here, slave of the gods.
I no longer do the bidding of the gods, Atlas. I have stomached their betrayal for the last time. Show me the way to the sisters, and I will kill Zeus once and for all.
We got the best magic attack. The best M attack. The best hit him with the blicky attack. The best, it's not actually the best. Yo, Cerberus Bastard music is playing, hold up. This is where we farm red orbs. Let's continue. This is where we farm... Is the mic good? Hold on. Alright. So we don't use this fucker's magic, we use this. We can even make it to 1000 hits, by the way. Since my Poseidon's Rage is at level 1, if I don't make a mistake, we can make it to 1000 hits. Or we might not. Actually, looking at it now, it seems pretty impossible. Let's just restart. 600 hits. If it was level 2 Chronos Rage, we'd be dealing more damage now. Naturally, less hit count. Actually, if I make it to 400 hits, that means I could have made it to 1000 hits. But hey. I think I am going to make it 400 hits. So it could have been, I could have made it to 1000 hits if I kept up the hit counter, but it is what it is. We'll at least make it to 500 now. Or maybe a double 600 hits. Damn. We reached 600 hits twice. It's a nice Red Orbs farm, as I said. There you go. There you go. Attaboy. Attaboy. It's almost 10 hours and 30 minutes. Are you ready for the next stream? Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, so I just want to copy the same tags. Beautiful. I'll probably get Flicks Legions with Might of the King's Shockwave for some max focus run at a later point. Try for cheese strats with it, like hanging back and letting souls chip slowly while I chill. Your rally's stage 2 is easy, but we don't technically have a true sweet spot. This would add some wall hacks to further cheat her. That would be interesting. So fellas, what I'm gonna do now is save, and I'm gonna end this stream, and then like just refresh my channel a couple of times, and there will be another stream. I just have to end the stream here and start another one because YouTube does not allow more than 12 hours of streams. You know, like if this stream will exceed 16 hours. And if I do that, it will not all show up after the stream is done. So I'm just gonna end the stream right now, and I'll start another one. Let's go.